So I mean,
Okay,
I don't care how what.
hold on, fuckface. Is it 3 or 5 dancing Israelis? What was it? I want to be accurate.
I thought it was five, but hey, look,
Okay,
the
no
point
problem. We'll
is,
go with 5. So you want to say that 5 dancing Jews in, I think, New Jersey have more to do with 9/11 than the 19 Muslims that hijacked planes? How is that possible?
19 Muslims hijacked 3 planes. Not
I
to
think.
mention all the
Okay.
plane parts that is gone, disintegrate or whatever. No remains, but his
Wait.
paper
You're not.
passport survived.
Just sell me on this. Sell me on this. 19 Muslims hijacked 4. TMZ says it's 5 planes. Whatever. Regardless, I don't go down that rabbit hole. So you're saying the 5 old dancing Jews in New Jersey have more to do with 9/11 than the 19
According to their
Muslims?
own testimony in Congress, yes, they
Okay,
admitted
and
to
what
it.
did the 5 dancing Jews say in Congress?
Okay, they asked them if they were responsible or involved, and they said yes.
So they're more involved than
They,
that.
they, they depict. We can play the documentary about it where they
You,
bragged about it, wrote stuff for months about people jumping off before it ever happened, depicting and
right.
saying this is awesome.
But
Yeah, E Team.
what once again, can you just explain how 5 dancing Jews in New
Well,
Jersey?
it's more than five. It was the whole
Okay,
damn E Team that was up there in the tower for months in that
of
part
course.
that they. Anyway, the E
You're
Team.
a fucking moron. Go drink yourself to sleep.
Okay, so you don't want
And
to read the
I
documents from the E
personally, I
Team?
hope you don't even
I
fucking
got the
wake up.
documentary right
You
here.
fucking like,
You want a name
why do you
call
do this?
already? I got
So
evidence. You
wait,
don't
hold on one
want it.
second,
You're having a
DJ. So what
spreadsheet. You're
you
going to blame
do,
the Muslims. The
DJ? Are
second
you drunk?
highest growing religion. Nobody's buying it.
Wait. Say that part again.
So, well, we keep blaming the Muslims, but it's the second highest growing religion. Nobody's buying it. Come on, bro.
Are you Muslim?
Dancing Israelis is the number one trending top thing on the internet right now. You know that,
Dancing
right?
Israelis?
And that's not because
Oh, that's amazing.
everybody thinks we're dumb fucking retards. It's because they're questioning it.
But do you hear
So, you know
yourself
what I'm
talk?
saying?
Do you fucking hear yourself talk?
Every
First of
day.
all, DJ, I must ask you, are you drinking? And there's nothing wrong with that. I was drunk as a skunk about 12 hours ago, so
No,
I'm not
I'm on.
judging.
No, I'm live on YouTube and on the radio, bro. I mean,
Okay, so this is
I got this
you.
documentary here. Whenever y'all are ready for it, I can show
So
you that
this is
what
you
I said was true.
completely sober.
Yes.
Oh, that's fucking amazing. I'd love to fucking hang out with you as you're fucking hammered. I just don't
Oh,
know
this
what.
is me hammered. Jew. You don't want to hear that, but I mean, come on. I mean,
Right.
they brag about it now. So I mean, this is sober me. I got evidence that they did 9/11. I didn't say
Okay,
they
go
did
ahead.
everything.
Okay, so let's just ask it this way: if you had to go in front of a judge and present to the judge on why the 5 Jews in New Jersey are more responsible than the 19 muzzies that hijacked planes, how would you prove your case? Go ahead.
Okay. Well,
Yes,
first
please.
off, I would provide evidence on record that they pay these Muslim terrorist groups to exist, and then, including this one, that Al Qaeda admitted to being with the Jew was the guy that ran Al Qaeda was a CIA operative. There's a record of that back in the
Okay,
90s,
okay.
and then
Let's start
I
over.
would
Wait, hold on,
continue with the
DJ.
entire
Just
documentation. Hang
oh
on
fuck yeah.
to
Oh fuck
finish the entire documentation from the E team
yeah.
and their documents, even putting Big E team, Helicopter 666, and all the other things where they brag in their own documents that they're going to destroy it and show they hand draw people falling off from way up there way before. Remember,
Right.
they failed in the 90s when
Okay,
they
hold
tried to
on,
do
DJ.
it. So
DJ,
come
I
on.
want you to present your case. I just want you to give me your best sentence. Make it coherent, please, on how the five
Okay.
dancing Jews are responsible for 9/11. Go ahead. Best sentence, like that, to present
They
to a
said it
judge.
themselves. They
Okay.
said it in Congress,
They
it's
said
on
it
paper, and
themselves.
they said it in their own TV network in Israel right after.
Okay.
So their own admissions,
All right.
their own
And
word of
so,
mouth.
how do I see the Jew? Like, what do I search for on YouTube to find Jews? Talking about this.
Well, I can play the clip right here. Let's see
Okay.
where it was
Yeah.
on
Go
their
ahead.
network.
Can you turn your
Okay.
camera on?
Yeah, I'm about to as soon as
Oh fuck
I
yeah.
clicked the wrong thing. Here it
Here
goes.
we go. Oh fuck yeah! Look at that stud. Late and he's are you single, DJ?
At the moment, yeah, looking for a
You're a
flat
thing.
Earth
Okay,
wife.
I don't know why you seem like quite the catch.
I
If
mean,
any
yeah,
ladies want to
yeah,
come
but
up and take your shot at DJ, please come up. This isn't right. What's wrong, Vanessa? Okay, so go ahead. So the question is very simple. You said the 5 dancing Jews, they went in front of Congress. Can you play that video first, please?
Yeah, that's the one that I'm looking for. Let's see. It should
Okay.
be. I think
I
I
can assure
passed it
you that would
already.
be all over YouTube.
I mean, it's on YouTube, but I don't know if they remove it, if it's muted. I ain't seen it. I used to watch it on YouTube before they took
Okay.
Greg Reese's account. But yeah, you know, it's not the. Oh, wait, hang on.
Okay.
Wait, let's see. Did I pass it?
Vanessa, you said in the chat, quote unquote, this isn't right. What isn't right, love?
Probably me. But hang on, I'll get my receipt. Just give me a
Well, we
second.
know
If
you're
not, I
not
don't
right.
give a
You're a
shit. I've said
fucking
this 1,000 times.
anti-Semitic cocksucker. But here we are. But Vanessa, what isn't right? I'm so sorry, love. Go ahead.
Sorry, but Palestinians are more
Wait,
Semitic
hold on 1 second,
according to
DJ. You
Jewish law.
find the video. You said the fucking 5 dancing Jews were
Oh
testifying in front of Congress.
yeah, I mean, dude,
Fucking
it's the
find it.
number one thing right
Find
now.
it.
You're behind.
All right. Vanessa, what isn't right, love?
Um, just saying things like that about, I don't care who it was about, but it happens to be about Jewish people that I'm hearing.
Well, we can read Israeli law.
Listen, hold on, my darling. I'm
Sorry.
very much an American,
You
but
ain't pretty much American. You're either an American or you're not.
I am.
Okay, great. Okay.
Pretty
So-
much. No.
Hold on. I also don't like to hear rhetoric about people who are maybe Jewish, maybe otherwise, just not cool. It just sets up a it sets up something that's wrong.
Well, Vanessa, first of all, where are you from?
I was born in Jersey. I lived in New York City my entire life, and yeah. So
What are you up to this morning?
I'm in my house. I have a house in Massachusetts.
Oh, that's tremendous.
Well, I'm not saying it like that. You know, I'm not saying it like
Well, I
that.
am.
I just but I'm not well, I am a Republican, and that doesn't go over too good here in Massachusetts. And let me tell you something. I love, like, you know, for people to have their rights, for people to love who they want to love. I love all of that. But I'm also very conservative in terms of fiscal spending. Yeah. So.
All right. Well, Vanessa, I appreciate everything you're saying, and I agree with most of it. But I just wanted to focus on this anti-Semitic cocksucker next to you, DJ, and I just want him to prove the bullshit that he was saying. That's all, Vanessa. If that's
I
okay.
mean, yeah. So no, okay.
Yes,
Not-
my
And I
darling.
know you probably don't like me calling him an anti-Semitic cocksucker because
No,
you seem
no.
very
yeah,
zen,
because he
Vanessa,
supports
which I
baby murder.
appreciate.
That's cool. That's a
That
deflection from your
is-
support of
that is
them
never
killing
okay.
Palestinians.
Wait, hold
Go
on,
ahead.
DJ. You're not going to overtalk my zen friend, Vanessa. Go ahead, Vanessa.
I apologize.
I'm just saying that is never okay.
Yes.
And it's never okay. Yeah, that's it.
But Vanessa, what's not okay for him to be an anti-Semitic cocksucker, or for me to call him the
Defending murdering,
anti-Semitic-
defending the
Hold on,
babies of
DJ. You're
Palestine, not
over-talking, my
anti-Semitism.
friend. Hold
You
on,
got a
DJ.
DNA
You're
test for that comment?
Hold on,
Damn.
DJ. You're over-talking, my friend.
Well,
Vanessa.
quit name
Vanessa.
calling. Grow up.
Hold on, DJ. What's not okay for him to be an anti-Semitic cocksucker, or for me to call
Fourth
him
time he said
the
it, bro. Quit
anti-Semitic
saying that
cocksucker?
shit, bro. Grow
It's
up.
not okay to say hateful things
Yes.
against someone who is of a different religion than you. That is not okay.
Yes.
Not
That's
But if their religion says that all the others shall die, then I
Oh,
can
my
question.
darling, my
That's all I'm
darling.
doing.
my darling.
No,
Go
I'm
ahead.
serious.
Okay, but Vanessa, green light or red light to call him an anti-Semitic cocksucker?
Bro, it's not an anti-Semitic if they're not Semitic,
Okay,
bro.
I'm sorry.
Jacob Berger,
I'm
that's
waiting
my
for my
source.
answer from Vanessa right now. Go ahead, Vanessa.
I
Green
hear
light or
you.
red light?
And
Free
no,
Palestine.
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
call
how's that
him
working out,
that.
DJ?
I don't want to call him that.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
but
it's
I
not
am.
working
I
out
have
because
no problem
Israel's
doing it.
fucking flattening that fucking place.
Yes,
No,
Yeah,
correct.
and I'm
bubble
hold
sucker
on,
ass
and I'm
Right,
glad.
anti-Semites are
correct,
Israel,
correct, correct.
motherfucker.
I'm
Get it
glad that
right.
you have no
Calling me
problem
names.
saying that.
Yes,
But
I personally
I
don't.
know you can call me a cocksucker,
oh my
anti-Semite,
No,
god,
about the
Tim, no,
fucking
it's
apartheid.
anti-Semitic cocksucker.
oh my god.
It's not cocksucker first. It's you're a
Mm.
cocksucker because you're anti-Semitic, right?
Well,
So
that's just
once again,
that's just
hold
projection.
on, DJ,
All it
hold
is.
on. You came up here saying that the 5 dancing Israelis,
I guess I gotta
they
go
went
to
in front of
YouTube and find
Congress,
it.
and
All
you
right,
said you were
whatever.
ready to present
I
it for
got a copy of the
everybody.
document
Where is
somewhere.
it? Where
I
is
got a
it,
copy
DJ?
of the Geneva document saying only
Wait, DJ,
271,000
I'm
died.
so
Hold
sorry,
on, hold
Let's
DJ.
on.
see. What else happened?
DJ.
The
Do you know who
Holocaust
I think of
testimonies
when?
where they said it wasn't
Hold on,
gassing, it was
hold,
delousing soap.
Wait,
hold on, my
What
hold on
else
one
was it?
sweetheart.
second. Vanessa, hold on
Oh
one
yeah,
second,
let's
baby.
see.
Okay,
Anti-Semitic as
okay.
hell here. Give me a minute.
DJ, shut your bitch
Auschwitz, they
ass up.
dropped the numbers down to 2
Okay,
Oh
hold
my
million.
on one second.
god.
DJ, I'm not a big fan of muting people, but when I mute anti Semitic cocksuckers like
Mm.
you, BB sends me a check for $2.50. So thank you for making me that money. But DJ, you came up here. You said 5 dancing Israelis. They spoke in front of Congress. You were going to present it for everybody, and I'm waiting for that. I don't want to hear your mouth anymore. I want you to either A, say that you flat out fucking lied, okay, and you're just hating on Jews with those lies, or B, play the fucking video, and I want to see it. It's that simple.
I want to say one thing, and you're gonna get it as soon as I say it.
Go ahead.
Daniel Pearl.
It's just so wet.
What's wait, Shannon?
Sorry.
What?
Hi, Shan.
Oh my God, I'm up here. The phone's in the other room. Sorry. I was talking about the kitchen counter.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
Not the kitchen counter being wet. Okay. Hi, Shan.
Hi, what's going on? I didn't realize you brought me up. How are you? What's going on?
Well, first of all, you're in the queue. It's not like I just can pull people
Oh, I
up. You're
did? I didn't
yeah.
mean to. Oh, that's funny. I was gifting you. I didn't mean to be in the queue. That's
Okay. Do you
funny.
want me to drop you, bet?
Do you have any questions that can be fun tonight that you want to come after me for like last time, or are we all good today?
No, Shan.
What?
Listen. I enjoy my conversations with you. You're a
Yeah.
political hack.
Shut the fuck up.
You're a very nice person, but you're a hack.
Shut
I can.
up,
You are,
Bubba.
Shan. I can criticize
Bubba.
Donald Trump. I can criticize Republicans, but
Mm-hmm.
you're a typical hack that come up
What
here,
did
orange
I
man
what did
dad.
I what did I criticize though? What did you not like about my responses the other evening?
I'm so sorry. Whenever I ask a simple question, what are some
Hmm.
good things that are going on in this country, and people fail to come up with answers
You
when
never
this.
asked me that the other night though.
Oh, okay, Shan. No problem,
Yeah.
Shan.
Yeah.
What's going well in America, Shan?
You know what I liked the other day? I
There we
did
go. There we go.
like that.
Say it.
I did like that Melania and Donald put an initiative together for the foster system. I liked that. I thought that was really good.
Okay, Shan.
Did you not?
Of course. Once again,
Yeah.
I'm okay with 95% of the shit that Trump does.
I give credit where
Obviously,
credit is due.
there's nobody that's going to criticize Melania for that project, right? I
I get,
do.
well, him too. I give credit to both of them for
Oh,
that. I
of
think it's
course.
great.
And I do
Yeah.
find it troubling though, but when something like that is going on, you have
Hmm.
Fox News take it live, you have CNN and MSNBC just continue bashing Trump. And that's something that they
Oh,
should take live. They should be talking about more, and they don't.
yeah. Yeah, he should have gotten a little more credit for that. I happened to catch it during the signing. I appreciated that. I thought that was a good thing.
Okay, great.
But everything else fucking sucks.
I don't even know what to tell you.
Yeah.
Once again, DJ, you're back. DJ,
I
you've
love
been on
you. I'm
mute.
going to go to bed. I didn't
Bye,
even
Shan.
realize I was up here. I love you. Bye. See you
No
later.
problem.
Bye.
We
Honey.
love you. Take care of
Bye.
that wet
Okay.
counter,
Bye.
baby.
Yeah. Bye. Bye.
DJ, I think
Bye.
or whatever that anti-Semitic cocksucker's name was, I dropped you by accident. I wanted to make you big. Um, DJ loser. Okay, fair enough. Thank you, Shan. Okay, let's just give Poor Party 30 seconds. That way we could move on. Go ahead, Poor Party. 30 seconds, Joe.
So you're gonna see a female president soon. That's my prediction.
Wait, I thought you were going to be the next president of the United States. No?
Well, this is what's happening. I
Okay.
unfortunately would have to wait to the 2028 election to win. I don't think it's going to come to that. Like I told you before, I'm only the vice president of this party, and I'm just the treasurer. And there's actually a woman in charge. And right now, if they were to release some incriminating documents that were to send some of these guys to jail over the Epstein files, which I think they got, Dave, um, she would be rightfully the president if unless somebody wants to pay her that $4 trillion because the Chase Super PAC committee, I guess is the easy way to put it for people. They pay 220 of your House representatives, and they pay 60 of your senators. So as
I
Trump
have no clue what the
attacks
fuck you're
Chase,
saying. I have no
well,
clue what the fuck you're saying. No
dude,
clue.
I mean, Trump is going to be indicted and impeached over the Epstein files. That's why he's blocking them, Dave. We could both sit here and agree that if he didn't do anything or something like that, he would already release them. You know, like it's one thing for guys like you, Dave, to sit there and defend him, because he likes girls 18 or, he's 60 dating a 25-year-old or 19-year-old or something like that. But when you're talking about these 11, 12, 13, 14, 15-year-old girls, man, there is no defense of that. There's just no defense of that, Dave.
When have
And
I defended dating underage chicks? When have
well,
I
as you
ever defended
defend
that?
as you defend Trump, I mean, if you're gonna, I understand you're just like me. We haven't seen
Joe Poor, I'll be honest
definitive
with you.
evidence.
Wait, Joe Poor,
So
you have been coming to my lives for years now, literally years.
yes, absolutely,
Okay,
yes.
and you said you were going to win the presidential election. Then you got into a car accident, and you always for multiple weeks you sounded like you were on about a dozen pain pills. And
Yeah,
then
it was. Yes,
okay,
it
and
was, Dave.
then you got back to sounding normal, and now you sound like you are about a half bottle deep in the pain pills this morning.
No, I think with all the emails that just got released, and now that the
You say, let
government
me take
found
some more
out,
pain. Okay, fair enough. Go ahead.
and that there's other documents out there that I want to give these guys the benefit of the doubt, just like anybody else, and they could just release everything they had, and
Right,
nobody wants
but
to do that.
Joe,
That's why I'm defending it.
I'll just kind of just shoot this down now. Donald Trump has been in office for 10 months, has put out tens of thousands of documents from the Epstein estate or whatever you want to call it. Biden and his administration had it for multiple years and did
Oh,
nothing with
sure,
it. Okay, go
Dave.
ahead.
Both of these groups are going to get dismantled over it. The
Okay, and
Epstein
that clears the
files.
way for the poor party.
Yes, absolutely. That now you're on the fucking page, Dave. You understand?
Gotcha. Okay,
That's why
so
I've been trying to tell you this. Like, I even heard that Trump likes the girls with Down syndrome and pays a premium for them. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit like
that
that
is dumb
comes
as fuck,
out,
Joe Poor.
then
That is dumb that you
it's
would
gonna
say that,
change the
but
game because guys like Dave aren't
but
gonna go out
Joe
there
Poor, Joe Poor,
and
Joe Poor,
debate for him,
Joe
and they'll do
Poor.
you like Charlie
Okay,
Kirk.
okay,
You know
Joe
what I'm
Poor.
saying?
See, that's what I'm saying, Joe Poor. Is when sometimes when you come up here, you keep talking until I drop you. Okay, so Joe Poor is saying the Epstein file is going to take out the Democratic Party and the Republican Party in this country. And that's going to clear the way for the Poor Party, which I believe has a grand total of 2 members. Okay, and keep in mind, I don't know if Joe Poor still has it in his bio, but he did have his party's platform in his bio for a long period of time. And one of his initiatives was if you went like I chew tobacco, right? Skullmint long cut is like my thing. But if you go and buy a can of tobacco, you're going to get taxed $35 per can. So instead of here in PA, I pay about $7. I would be paying $42 a can. So that is the poor party. So that's that. All right. So I don't know what to tell you, but Joe Porter sounds like he's on those pain meds again. Austin, where are you from?
Arizona.
And are you a Muslim, Democrat, or Black American?
To be honest, neither. I don't really like fuck with any of them. I don't even really want to like be a Republican.
Okay, so all right. So Austin, usually people come up here and did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, I've never voted in my life because I literally don't see the point. I think that's all rigged and that we don't actually have a choice and that they just tell us that to make us believe that we do, but really in reality we don't.
Fuck yeah. Okay, so you're not in the US politics, right?
No, I mean I am. It's just like I feel like it's all like the rich people in general, like that have all that money, like they make it seem like there's two different sides because obviously you don't want to just be thrown with one side because it doesn't feel like you have an option. But like I feel like it's just the rich people against us poor people, and like it's just going against like the middle poor class to like all the way down to poverty, and it's like they're just trying to fucking like ruin or control our lives and make us work for fucking forever and then barely get paid while they get paid millions of dollars like a month or a year.
Okay, so the question is very simple. What are you going to do about it, right? I think to criticize both parties, I think that's fair. Because usually when people come up and talk the way that you do, Austin, it's either A, they just hate everybody, or B, they just hate Jews. And I'm getting the vibe that it's kind of
I just don't
everybody.
trust. I don't trust any of them, if that makes sense.
But
It's
you're
not
not
even about
coming up
hating.
here. You're not coming up here hating on Israel or Jews. You just hate.
No, I don't know enough about them to even
Fair
fucking
enough, and I
have a
appreciate
hate.
that. And I
Yeah.
appreciate that. I would much rather have somebody like you than an anti-Semitic cocksucker. But
Yeah, I know.
but awesome. Reality is the two-party system is not changing.
I know,
So are
unfortunately.
you going to go your
That's
whole
why.
life with like never voting?
Yeah, because I don't really feel like it like fucking matters. Like I really don't. And even like the past couple of years, they keep saying, "Oh, well, now it's getting rigged, or it's getting like they're having people like hack the election things or whatever." And it's just like that is just another reason to be like, "Yeah, see, exactly. Why would I want to go waste my time going and doing that?" And any possibility that I'd be wasting my time and then I don't get anything. It's like, why would I want to get my hopes up if I know I'm not going to get what I want?
Okay, I don't want to go down the road of rigged elections, but I'm just trying to focus on the macro view of this. It sounds like you're a young dude. You live in the greatest country on the planet. Do you agree there?
What was that?
Do you agree that this is the greatest country on this planet?
It's the only country I've been to, so yeah, I guess so.
Okay, do you think the grass is greener on the other side? Like, do you think there is a better country than our country?
I mean, like my parents have traveled like all around to different countries and stuff, and they've said that there's like nice places, but like they didn't say it was like, oh, it's so much nicer than our country kind of thing. But there are nice places out of our country as well.
Okay, once again, I'm not saying that there's not nice
But
places
like
throughout
better,
the
like
world.
the best of the best? No, I don't think so.
Are you saying that we are the best of the best, or no?
I mean, so from what I can see, yeah, it seems like we get more like benefit and like opportunity than most places do. I feel like a lot of places don't even really have that much freedom over like the human in general. Like the humans don't really have that much freedom.
Okay, so what are you going to do? Just go your whole life just hating on the political system?
No, I don't know. I mean, it can always change. You know what I mean? Like it's been since 18 till now. I'm 27. Oh God.
Okay, so
I haven't voted at all. But like I don't know. I just like never like I was gonna vote for like Trump, but then I just didn't do it because I was lazy. But like definitely was not voting for fucking Biden. Fuck that.
Well, to be fair,
Whatever you
Harris was the nominee last time. I must ask you, are you a gay? People in
I am,
the
yeah.
chat. Okay, so you're a gay man,
Uh-huh.
and you hate both parties.
I don't need to grow up. Chill.
What?
It's an opinion. It's an opinion. It doesn't mean I'm not grown. I'm grown.
No, I'm not saying
No,
that
I know.
you're
I'm
not
reading the
wrong,
comments.
but okay, fair enough. So why did you want to join my live though? If you're not big into politics, And that's
I don't
kind
know.
of
I
what
just
I
thought
talk
maybe you
about.
thought the same way as I did, where you thought that like both sides didn't matter either, and you were just like trying to find like a common denominator of like what maybe would work, or like what you think there could be that could be like a replacement for that. I don't know.
No, I am a-okay with criticizing the Republicans and the Democrats. I think 99% of politicians are scumbags.
Yeah, because they're all
But
rich.
oh, and that's very fair. And I think there's a lot of room to criticize politicians that run on certain things like term limits, and then they get the job and never mention it. There are
Yep.
politicians out there just to enrich themselves and their family and friends.
That's
But
what I think they all do.
and I think it's fair to criticize that, very fair to say it. But to
Yeah.
me, I just think there is one political party, that's the Republicans, that are better, way better than the Democrats for many reasons. If you
I
like
mean,
a
if I was gonna
store,
compare to it, like, and say like how I've paid attention to like the politics, or at least how my world has been for me as an adult
right?
when we've had Republican, I would say, especially during COVID, like when Donald Trump was first elected office, it was like I didn't have any like issue with anything. Like I was like getting no issue with money. I had a job. I was making money. I was getting unemployment on top of that, and like a PPP loan for the business I owned. I had like basically anything I needed for that. So I didn't struggle, but now it's like everything is just so fucking difficult and everything's so expensive and everyone is struggling. And it's like, what the fuck? What do we do now? Because it was fine before, now it's not. And it's like, did Biden fuck it up? Is that why it's fucked up? Because he came for like a 2-year term or some shit and then left?
Okay. I don't want to go down the road of fact checking what you're saying because I don't want it to be really to
I
be a
just don't think he
debate.
did his full term, did he? He didn't do it, right?
Joe Biden, no, first,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, first of
For
all, Joe
Biden?
Biden did complete his term, right?
Oh, he did. Oh, shit.
A term is 4 years, and Biden completed his 4 years. He did step down like 100 days before the last election, and
Oh,
Harris.
okay, that's what. Okay, I
Okay,
knew
so
something that happened like that.
okay, so I will say this: your community, the gay community, typically they're pro Democrat, and the perception and what all not all a lot of gay people would come up and say is Donald Trump is going to take away their rights as a gay person, which
Wouldn't he have already done it though, if he's already in office?
thank you, Austin. That's my point. He was president for 4 years and did nothing. Yeah, but I will
I
say
really don't
this,
think that's
Austin.
their main
Go
goal.
ahead.
I don't think they care that much.
Right. Okay. But I will say
Yeah.
this, Austin. If hypothetically the Supreme Court over the next 7 months bans gay marriage again, will that piss you off?
No, because honestly, I don't even want to get married to anybody. I think it's like pointless. Like I really don't give a fuck about like honestly any of that. I just want to live my life, try and enjoy my life, do what I can to fucking like explore the world if I can. But like honestly, I don't really care like that much about that. Not that obviously it would be like something taken away that I could have, but it's like I honestly don't really care.
Mm.
To be honest, like I've never been like, oh, I want to get married so bad. Like I really don't care. If I don't get married, that's fine. I can
No,
still be with someone forever.
of course. World peace. Where are you
Yeah,
from?
so
Las Vegas. Thanks for having
All
me up,
right.
Dave.
Are you Jewish? World peace.
Absolutely.
You are.
The whole
I
world
have
should
a.
be.
Oh, okay. I have a friend Julian who is looking for to hang out with Jewish people in Vegas, but he's not here right now. But world peace. What brings you up?
Well, I wanted to, I don't know if I missed part of this, but I just wanted to ask Austin how old he is.
27.
Okay. I just, I hear the kind of the apathy as far as the political parties. And, on a lot of panels, if you don't vote, they don't even let you on. I'm surprised that Dave let you up here, but he's a magnanimous and a great guy. So that's why he
I don't
did what he
know. I
did.
guess I'm just a blip in the people.
Well,
I mean,
no,
I didn't
the
even
reason
know
I'm
that it
saying
would
is,
have been.
people usually come up on panels because they want to have a voice. But if you don't, make your voice count when it's supposed to count, then I was just curious. However, out of fairness, truth be told, when I was in my young 20s, I did not vote either. I thought, well, what's the point? So,
Yeah, I guess my idea was just like, oh, maybe I can find more people that agree with me on not wanting to vote, or maybe they'll like spark up conspiracy theories because I'm a huge conspiracy theorist, but not like in a way that I believe all of them, but like I consider them and I like to
What's
like
your
learn
number
about
one
them.
conspiracy theory that you've like went deep down that rabbit hole?
I don't know. I mean, there's so many, and I love like just listening to them, but I don't know.
Okay, which one are you like involved in? Like, which one are you're currently going down that rabbit hole?
Well, I mean, I guess that would just be the one that we're talking about, because like there is like a rabbit hole where people say like that, you know, the government and stuff isn't actually trying to better anyone or help anyone or whatever. It's just they are there to control you and make you work and barely get by, barely make enough money, but pay your bills, and then like that's it. And for the most part, like anybody that like falls behind just goes through the cracks, and they their whole life just goes to shit if they don't get their shit together in enough time, which is often what happens to most people. But that's what I think.
But I disagree on the fact that the political parties want to hold people back. And the
Right.
reason
I
why I
mean,
say
they're
that
rich.
is,
They're using it as like their power dynamic.
wait, elaborate on that.
Yeah, to what end?
Like, I mean, we're not we're not rich at all, nor do we go out of our way to try and be a politician. But like the people that do, oh, here's a good example. So we are told that we can't retire until like 68. That's what my mom told me. She's like, they raised the rate again. It's like 68 years old. I can't retire from nursing until I'm 68. But then it's like they elect people in office that are over that by much, and then that makes sense. I was like,
Austin?
why would that make sense?
Austin, you look at the two biggest elections here just in the last couple of weeks. You have Mandami in New York, who's in his 30s, and in Seattle now you have a mayor also who's in her 30s. So younger people are starting to
That's
come in,
new.
and
That's
both of
very
those
new,
are
though. We normally
socialists.
don't have that.
I'm sorry?
I said normally we don't have that for an option though. That's news to me. I didn't hear about that.
Well, yeah, that's starting to happen. You're starting to see some
Well,
huge
good. We
shifts.
we need that. That's what I think it would be better, is someone that's more closer to like the age group that's going to actually be sticking around for that time. It's like if someone's literally in their freaking 80s, I don't really think they have the right like idea of what's going to be good for everyone like later on.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. Yeah, there's
Wait, I'm
got to
so
be
sorry.
a
World peace. I'm
sure.
so sorry. You said you were Jewish.
Yes, secular.
Are you? I'm so okay. Are you celebrating the fact that Mom Donnie won?
Absolutely not.
Oh,
But
okay.
I was going to Austin's point because he wanted younger people in politics, and I'm saying just in the last 10 days we have two young people in opposite end of the countries
No,
that
that
have
may
no
actually give me
experience
a reason to
whatsoever, and they're
vote. Low
married.
key. I just
Okay,
wanted
but
someone that didn't seem like they were mega rich and didn't seem like they're super fucking old, because that just doesn't make sense in my mind. But
oh, okay. So would you? Okay. Would you rather have somebody that is young, has zero experience, and has terrible ideas that have never worked in any other land, or would you
is that
rather
what
have
we would
a
be up
75
against
year
if
old?
we had any of those people that were younger? Is that
Wait,
what they
I'm
are
so sorry.
basically?
Say that again.
Like, is that basically what we would get out of those people that are running that are younger? They don't know much, and they're kind of like not really
No,
gonna
I'm just
benefit.
asking you what would make it more likely for you to go vote for somebody? Somebody that's just young,
Just someone that
inexperienced.
seems like they know like what a good idea would be to like make things improve and like grow and like have the economy grow again, and like just have it to where like it's not like how it is right now, to where
I'll
people
be
aren't
honest.
having to.
I think you, if you were paying attention and lived in New York City, you would definitely be one of the people that would vote for the first time for Mamdani, because he's younger. He has ideas that are appealing just to people that are, not uninformed, or I don't know what the right word is. But like, it's so easy to say things like, I want to make sure all buses and trains are free. That is something that everybody would be on board for, especially in a city like New York, where a lot of people are using public transportation. But then when it comes to, well, how do you balance a budget for the city? How do you make
You
sure
gotta take
that
money
all the
away from
employees
something.
are paid? That's where it gets sticky.
Yeah, well, and then they also promise things, and then they don't actually even like try to like articulate doing that in general. They just say it to like get you to vote for them.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, so that's another reason why it's hard to trust people. But like I'm pretty good at like looking at somebody and being like, okay, they look like they're full of shit or they don't.
Yeah,
So I'm
but
definitely gonna like be looking into them for sure.
Yeah, but Mamdani has no effect on you. You're in California. He's the mayor of New York City. What you have to
But
worry
wouldn't he
about.
still
Oh, go
have
ahead.
control over the country in some way if he like got
No,
elected?
no.
No,
Oh,
he's a mayor.
He
oh
runs
well,
a
shit.
city.
Well, fuck. I don't know.
So,
I don't live in New York. I live
What
in
do you
Arizona.
do, Austin? What do you do on this app?
I don't know. I just like go like and scroll through. I talk to people. I've met a lot of people on here. I've gone on debates before about different things. Like there's too many debates right now. Like every time I go on there, every freaking story is a debate about something, and it's just like always like something that's like a contradictory, where it's like something like that, like no matter what, someone's gonna have an argument. But like some of them are just really dumb, or they're just like repetitive. But these ones, I haven't really seen a lot of political ones, so I was like kind of interested.
Hey, Austin, another question. How many senators do you guys have in Arizona?
Pretty sure we just have one, right?
I think so, yeah.
I didn't think we had more than one. I thought it was just one.
No, you really don't deserve more than one. I agree. But
I have no fucking clue.
yeah.
Listen,
How
I
many
don't
do you
like-
think California has?
I would assume every state has one, but I might be wrong because I don't fucking know because I don't do my research on that. I probably should if I was gonna vote, but like then again, like I said, I've
Wait, are
never
we
had the
questioning
intention
how many
to vote.
senators each state has?
Yes.
Apparently.
He says there's one in Arizona and one in California.
Well, wait, what? Okay, world peace. Do you agree with that?
David.
Or there are multiple. Oh my god! Okay, clearly I'm wrong just by that response.
Yeah,
Okay, so
every
there's
state, whether it's
multiple.
Wyoming with the smallest or California with the largest, they all have two. But I was trying to make a point. I had a feeling the answer was going to be dead on what you told me, not necessarily on the number, but on
Yeah.
the
Well, I mean,
correctness.
yeah, I'm not as educated, but that's just because I chose not to be. You know what I mean?
What city? What you don't have to tell me exactly, but are you in the Scottsdale, Phoenix, Tempe? Where are you located roughly?
I mean, I've been all around. I've been in Peoria, Scottsdale, but right now, currently, I'm in Phoenix.
Okay, but that's where you did your schooling system.
No, I did my schooling system in like Glendale and like
Glendale, okay.
Peoria.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'll be quiet, David. It's your panel, so I just was curious.
No,
on
it's
that
all
one.
good. I'm just gonna just kind of start over. Austin, you seem like a good dude. Just maybe pay attention more. That's all. You seem like a good dude. You seem harmless. I will say, usually when people come up and have that approach, sometimes it goes down the "I hate Jews" lane. And to his credit, he's not like that. So I appreciate that about him, and I think it's fair to criticize both parties. Yeah, I don't know. Just become more informed and figure it out. You'll be fine. Thank you, Lolly. Whatever is typing in Hebrew, it's actually worse. What's actually worse? Desert. That's a racist view. I don't blame race. I don't know what that means, but facts. What do you got?
I mean, whatever you want to talk about. It looks like you're you're really lashing out here. I'm assuming MAGA and your identity is about to go away with all these new leaked emails and Republicans having to flip on Trump no matter what now when the vote comes out next week. Is that something that's going on? Are you a little upset?
I'm so sorry. And which way did I seem upset?
Because you're bashing on Muslims, Democrats, and Black Americans while skipping white Americans and Republicans. And yeah, so it's just a little weird how you'd like have some facts on here, but then skip like other facts.
All right, so let's compare Democrats and Republicans, right? So the Republicans right now, they control the White House, the House, the Senate, supermajority in the Supreme Court. The largest media market is Fox News, which is Republicans. Social media wise, a Republican is running Twitter. A hardcore pro-Trump person is taking over TikTok. Where are Democrats in
Do you think
control?
that's going to work for you to cover for rich billionaire PD3Os?
Wait,
Do you
I'm
think
so
that's
sorry.
going to work? The list is coming out, bro.
Facts.
And
I
trust me,
can
there's more Republicans on there than just Trump.
once again.
Obviously,
No
there are
problem.
probably some Democrats on there, but it's
Sure.
all coming out, dude.
Okay,
MAGA
so
Fox, dude, Fox is going to get like the
facts.
biggest
Facts.
slapping
Can
the
you
like they're gonna get
facts?
so they're
Please
on
don't
there
be
defending
facts.
PD3, Megan
Hello, facts.
Kelly trying to downplay ages when it comes.
Facts.
Would you like what do you want? Do you want to debate
Facts.
like
Once
the
again,
Chicago ICE raid? How there was
what I want you to do is
zero arrests, zero criminal arrests for that
facts.
Chicago Black Hawk
Facts.
helicopter,
Here,
or do you want to talk about
let
the
me set the tone, facts. Let me set the tone. You're not going to come up here and just talk. The second I start talking, you shut the fuck up. All right. So I gave you a list of 3 failures right on your screen. You wanted to come up here and say Republicans are failing. I gave you a list of areas where Republicans are in control. And what I was looking for, if you had any brain cells, was to respond with where I'm wrong or where Democrats are, where are they thriving? What are they in control of? That's what I'm looking for. I don't know what that guy's name was. What was that guy's name? I have 4 people in the queue. I don't know who's who. I don't know if it was this guy or not. Trump's throat. Oh no. Desert.
Hello,
Where are you from, Desert?
Phoenix.
All right. It's an Arizona type of morning here. Are you a Muslim, Democrat, or Black American?
No,
All right. That's who I'm looking to talk to right now. But go ahead. What did you come up for?
I'd say option 3.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate that, but I'm going to get one of those 3 groups up. So it is what it is. All right. 85. Usually you come up like an unhinged, ignorant, uncaged animal. Let's see if things have changed. 85. How are you?
I can't complain, piggy head.
All right. Good start. Piggy head. Great job.
Yep.
And 85. Why did you want to come up this morning?
Because you already know, number 4, the MAGA Trump cock-sucking supporters are the
Okay.
losers of the
Okay, of
world.
course. So for each group that I have up here, I have 2 or 3 just short bullet points on why I believe they're failing. Give me 2 or 3 short points on why the white MAGA, I think, piggy heads are failing. Go ahead.
Well, number 1, like U.S. Soldier points out, the word chimping out. The MAGA supporters are too stupid to understand chimps have pink skin, not black or brown skin, so they can't be that.
So wait, let me respond to that one. So the Republican Trump voters are so dumb that the smart Democrats can't outsmart them?
No, you're too stupid to understand what color chimps' skin are.
Okay. I'm dumb. You're smart. Very good. All right. That was point number 1. Everybody could judge for themselves. Let's go with point number 2.
Point number 2 is you guys have to lie about every other group but yourself.
Mm-hmm. Well, what I'm looking for is where they're failing. Where they're failing.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Option number 3, you have those are all lies. If you're winning, you don't have to lie. You're clearly failing because you have to lie all the time.
Okay. All right. I think you're doing great. Do you have any other bullet points on why white MAGA, the word you used was piggy heads? Once again, very smart.
Because
yeah, go ahead.
Pig heads.
Pig heads.
Let's go with pig heads.
Not piggy heads. Okay, pig heads.
Number
write
3,
that down.
because your literal Republican president has a taste for Democrat cum.
Okay. Very smart.
How can you win when your Republican president likes the nut sacks of his rival's husband?
His rival's husband. Who?
Yeah,
wait.
Yeah, Hillary Clinton was his rival, and the whole time now we figure out he's jealous of Hillary Clinton because he wants to be able to suck Bill's dick all the time instead of Hillary.
Well, to be fair, I don't think Hillary is really doing that. That was more Monica's job. But
right. I get it. He wanted to be Monica and Hillary. I get it.
Okay. So let's just take a break.
Like most Republican men, you guys don't mind being the women.
Okay, so let's just take a 30-second timeout. Do you think just your first 2 minutes up here, if you're just
Sir,
somebody that is just listening, do you think you're coming off as like an intelligent person?
well, clearly I'm more intelligent than you because you don't know what a
Yeah,
30-second timeout is.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So just yes or no, do you think you're coming off intelligent?
Well, I think I am
Just
intelligent
yes or
and
no,
you're
please.
not.
Okay.
That's a
I'm
dumbass
dumb.
question.
You're smart.
Are you coming off? It's either are you or are you not. You would know that
Okay.
if you were.
I think you're doing great. All right. So
I
do you have
don't
any
think
other
you are, dumbass. I think
Okay.
I'm whooping your ass like usual.
Of course. You're doing great.
Of course. Yes.
Um,
Yes.
okay. So do you have any
Okay.
other bullet
God
points you want to give
damn it. Are you
everybody?
autistic? How
Oh,
many times do you say okay in your fucking lie? Okay. Or do you just say that when you have nothing intelligent to say? Is that
it,
like a filler for you?
yes, that's exactly what it is. Once again, I'm the dumb
Okay.
one. You're the smart
I'll
one.
leave. I'll leave you alone, retard. I don't like to bully retarded people. I'll be done.
You did good. As always, you
But
did
you
good.
did
You
it. But you
represented
didn't.
the
You
black
didn't. You
community
showed yourself. You showed
very
yourself to
well.
be the
You did
pig
great,
that you
80.
are. You showed yourself to be the pig that you are, like you normally do.
And what did I say that leads you to say that?
I just told you, you're a slow neuron firing pighead. Everything you have said has sounded stupid. You have to repeat
Mhm.
okay 6 or 7 times every time your brain can't functionally put out a normal thought. You have to
Very
buffer
true.
yourself with the word okay.
Very
This is
true.
retard behavior. I bet you scratch your head when you have to think.
Do you see you got reported?
I don't give a shit. It's TikTok, you fucking moron.
Oh no. But here, I'm going to drop you. Come right back up. And once again, for you guys that think like, well, why would you bring him back up? That is what when I go live, my goal is to get nothing but dumb Muslims, dumb Democrats, dumb Black Americans to come up here and do exactly what he's doing. Right? All I have to do is ask very simple questions, and they embarrass themselves. Right? It's not all Muslims. Not all Muslims are terrorists. Not all Democrats and Black Americans are dumb as a rock. It's just the majority of them that come in here, they get triggered by, I guess, my photo, and they come up and embarrass themselves. And I'm a big fan. 80, why are you not back in the queue, sir? What happened? All right, so let's go with Mr. Beardy. B. Mr. B. Well, go ahead, Mr. B.
Yeah,
Where are you from, Mr. B?
I'm from Detroit, but I live in Goodyear, Arizona.
Oh, that's awesome. Another Arizona person. We're 3 in a row. And may I ask, are you a Muslim, Democrat, or Black American?
Black American.
All right. And I have Black Americans on my list as 3 of the biggest failures, group wise, not everybody, but as a collective. Agree or disagree?
I disagree,
Oh,
especially with the first one. It says 13% of the population committing 50% of murders.
okay.
That's impossible. 13% can't make up 50%.
Okay. All right. This is going to be fun. So let's just start off with a simple, just yes or no. The black
Okay,
population in this country is 13%. True or false?
that's true.
Okay, very good. Black people are responsible for over half the murders in this country. True or false?
False.
Okay. What percentage? Let's not go down this road. In your mind, what percentage of the murders are black people responsible for? And then tell me where you get that number from. Floor is yours.
As far as the percentage, I do not know. I cannot give you a percentage. But what
Okay.
I do know is those statistics weren't released until white people came and fucked up everything peaceful black people had. That's a fact. There was
Oh,
no
wait,
crime in the
hold on. Wait. I just want to make sure I understood the
uh-huh.
numbers that the FBI, DOJ released. They were
hmm
not released until white people came and fucked up. What?
When Those statistics were not released as far as crime and what black people do as far as committing crime
Uh-huh.
was not released until the federal government and FBI came and fucked up peaceful black communities.
Oh,
There
fuck
was
it.
no crime in our communities before that.
Okay. So does that make okay? So regardless of the timeline of when the numbers were released, does that
No,
change?
we going
Oh,
off statistics though.
okay.
And I've just answering the prop because if that's the case, if we're going to go off statistics,
Uh
I'm
huh.
not claiming all white people. I'm not going to say that, but
Of course.
the
I say
white
it's not all
people,
black people are failing. There are very successful, very intelligent black people in this country, right?
right, right, and I'm not going to disagree with you. We here to have a civil debate,
Right.
um, right, and you are correct about that. But if we're going to go off statistics,
Hmm.
then white people have been committing crimes since they've been here and
Okay.
have
What?
continued to do it.
Yes, white people have committed crimes always, no problem, not disputing that. So let's just recap real quick. You have a problem with the 13% of population committing over half the murders line that I have up there. If I went in front of a judge and I said, look, Your Honor, I'm presenting you evidence from the FBI Table 43A that says 51.2% of the arrests were by black people for murder and manslaughter. Then when you look at the conviction rate, it's 55%. And I close my case with the judge, and now it's your turn. What evidence can you give the judge so they rule in your favor? Go ahead. Floor is yours.
What evidence can I give the judge to rule in my
Yes.
favor as far as those
Yes.
numbers?
Yes.
I mean, when it comes to crime, race has nothing to do with it. Crime is crime
Once again,
because
crime is crime. You're 100% correct. But when the FBI, the DOJ, they break it down by race, it's obvious what's going on, right? So once again, you had a problem with one statement that's up here, and I have no problem with that. I'm asking you to give me evidence where it's incorrect.
as far as giving you evidence, the only evidence that I can give you is as far as history. If we going off statistics, that means everybody that's here in this country,
Okay.
everybody. And that's what I'm going off of because like okay, there was just a young man. I can't remember what state he was in. He was just he didn't even get charged for. I'm trying to make sure I censor myself. Raping and doing stuff to young women at his high school. They
Hmm.
let this kid completely off. But if someone like myself does that, I'm going down. As
But
far as numbers,
that doesn't once again, I'm not going to fact check that. I'm not even going to debate it. What I want to debate is what you came up here and had an issue with. And just because I'm giving you certain facts, and just because you say other things that may or may not be true, does not make what I'm saying inaccurate. That's what I don't get why you guys do this.
I'm not saying what you saying is inaccurate. As far as numbers, I can't give you numbers, but I know 13%, that's like half the country. So if that's the
13%
case,
is not half the country.
50%,
Oh, 50% would be half the country. But once again, I'm not saying that half of Black America is murdering somebody. I'm not
right?
saying
No,
that.
no,
Okay.
I'm not saying you said that at all. I'm not saying
Okay.
that. I'm not saying you a racist person or nothing like that. Like I said, we gonna have a civil debate. I've heard some of the conversations that you were having before I got up here. So I just want to make sure that we could agree to disagree, even if it comes to that.
Well, we could agree to disagree on opinions, right? You
Right.
can't dispute facts and numbers. And that's the problem, right? You're entitled to your own opinion. You're not entitled to your own facts.
But when
Okay.
it comes to facts
Like
and numbers,
if I said today is Sunday, that is factually true. If you
right.
said today is November 16th, factually true. Okay, we said the same thing different ways. But if I came up here and said today is Christmas, that is not true.
You're absolutely right. But I
But that's
but
but what you're doing is you're coming up and saying I disagree with this point when the census says the black population in this country is 13%. The FBI
right.
and the DOJ says black people commit over half the murders in this country. I just, and that's not me just making shit up. That's what the FBI and DOJ says. You're saying
Right.
you disagree with that, and then
Because we
whenever I
both
say,
agree
I'm sorry,
we
go
both
ahead.
agree we both agree 50% is half the country, right?
You're right, but
So if this has the country, then that means that means not all black people. I'm not saying that you said that. Then that means black Americans are committing a shitload of murders in the suburbs. I live in the suburbs. I don't see it. If it's half the country,
what? Okay, but
they're taking black on black crime, if that's what we're gonna call it. They're taking crime that happens in urban communities and putting it as far as half the country. Well, we know that that's not a fact.
okay, okay. So just I'm going to say two different statements. Half, half the murders in this country are done by black people. Statement
That's
one.
wrong.
Oh, okay. But that's your opinion right now until you give me something that verifies what you're saying. Like, where can I
Okay,
verify?
we just
And once
had
again,
okay.
the whole answer, two answers you've given so far, is these numbers weren't reported until white people destroyed black neighborhoods, and then the
That's
other
a
one
fact.
was okay.
They
And
came out
then
with it in 1998.
once
The only
again,
thing that overshined it was Bill Clinton getting his dick sucked by Monica Lewinsky.
okay, well, that didn't happen for multiple years after 1988. Regardless, we'll look past that.
It came
Regardless
out
of,
in
hold
98.
on, Mr. D. Regardless of when the numbers started being made public, or they started putting together these graphs and tracking things by race, that does not change what's going on currently.
What's going on currently is
Right.
50% of the country is not being murdered by African Americans. That's
Nobody
half
is
of it.
saying nobody is saying that. Nobody is saying that.
That's what
And
the
I don't
numbers say.
understand why you keep going back to that. Half the country is not getting murdered. Factually true.
It's,
Okay, but half the murders in this country are done by black people.
I gotta disagree on that one. I
Okay,
disagree.
okay, but do you see how it's frustrating for me to say, well, that you're saying this, prove me wrong, and your answers are asinine.
As far as numbers, I can't give you a number, but I know that it's portrayed a certain way. Like prime example, the unfortunate thing that happened with Mr. Charlie Kirk. Right after that happened with him, the president of the
You're
United
deflecting to
States.
something else, Mr. D.
No, I'm giving you I'm making a point. The first thing he did was blame an entire party when an entire party didn't murder that young man. It
Once
was a
again,
white.
not I'm not. Once again, that your opinion on how certain people handled the death of Charlie Kirk, that's an opinion, and I have no problem with that. If you want to
But
criticize
that was
people,
a murder by somebody who was white T. But
no
if it was
problem.
somebody who black did it, the first thing they're going to do is talk about how blacks commit crimes and murders.
Okay,
That's a fact.
okay, Mr. D, I feel that this conversation is just way over your head. Okay, because it usually when somebody disagrees, they come up and they have, hey, pull this up. I'll prove you wrong with this. Or they bring up a screenshot of something.
Okay, just pull up
Go
when
ahead.
did the statistics come out for black people committing crimes in America? Did it come out before or after certain shit that happened in our community? You
Once
could pull
again,
that up
I'm
yourself.
not fact checking you. I'm not even pushing back on that. What
Those the
I'm
numbers
saying,
right there.
okay. Regardless of, do you understand? Is this a true statement?
Yes, because
Regardless,
there was no
wait,
crime
hold
in
on.
our
I didn't even say
community
the statement.
before
Didn't even
that.
say it. Okay. Regardless of when the numbers started getting released to the public, regardless of when they started tracking things by race, does not have an impact on the numbers today. Agree or
What?
disagree?
I disagree with that. You do realize it's completely different. But I'm from Michigan. Even though it has something to do with water, that's gonna affect kids decades from now. You know how long stuff like that lingers?
Oh fuck yeah. Okay. All right. So I don't know where to go from here, Mr. D. I feel it's a dead end road. I don't know what to say. Okay, it doesn't make sense to me how you come up here and you want to debate a stat that I have up there, and Mr. D is gone. All right, Mr. D, thank you for showing up. I appreciate you. I don't know. What am I supposed to do with that? Low IQ.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm so sorry. Badman, where are you from, Badman?
I'm from Jersey, who's now staying in Delaware for a minute before I go back to Jersey.
Oh, tremendous. And are you a Muslim, Democrat, or Black American?
I am neither of them.
Okay. Why
I
did you
will
want to come
say,
up?
well, I agree with option one. I agree with option two. Option three is the issue. So I heard what you were speaking with the conversation with the man before me. And yes, the statistic that comes out, right, is 13% of the population does 58% of the unalivings, right? That's arrests. That doesn't take into consideration the fact that the African American community is also the highest exoneration rate of crimes also. So what that number does is, and I love Charlie Kirk. I follow him
Sorry,
for
Badman,
years.
stop. Just stop for a second, okay?
Mhm.
What? First of all, you are not a Black American. Is that correct?
That, yes, I still know
Okay,
how to
very
read
good.
statistics.
Okay, no problem. So, well, technically, you stated the wrong stats right off the bat. It's 51% of the arrest, right? And whenever I had that chart up, somebody came up and I thought it was a fair point and said, "This is the arrest, not the convictions." So then, when you do research on the convictions, it goes up to 55%. And what I don't understand is this dumbass argument that we're going to focus on a couple dozen exonerations instead of the few thousand murders. Why is that even on the table? Can you elaborate on why that even enters your mind?
Well, because even if you put that stat through, like, let's say you use Grok or whatever AI you choose to use, right? And you put that statistic in, it tells you straight out that it's a misleading statistic, whereas it may be true on the surface, there are nuances that it does not
No, no,
address.
no, 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 no. I don't give two flying fucks about nuance. And if
Really?
you can you just answer my question directly? Why is the dumbass argument that to focus on the couple dozen exonerations versus the few thousand murders? Why?
Hold on one second. In the comments, your name,
Batman, no, no, no,
you follow
Batman,
Nick
no, no, no,
Fuentes. Don't
no,
talk
no,
to
no,
me.
no, no. Focus on me, okay? Why is it that you think it is wise to focus on a couple dozen exonerations versus the thousands and thousands of murders? Why is that a smart? Go ahead.
Well, I think it's more than a couple dozen. But I'm just saying that it's a true
Oh,
stat, but it's not a sorry, I'm trying to go to
you okay
sleep
over there?
tonight. So
Okay.
give me one. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get to sleep, so I'm having broccoli for the night.
What the hell?
Broccoli, trying to get to sleep.
All right,
I
here.
can't
Let
say the
me
word
let
because
me
I
fucking
respect your live.
let me just tuck you in. Let me fucking tuck you into bed. Stop with that dumbass argument, okay? Focus on your fucking broccoli. Bianca, I did not get it because I thought remember that morning where I was like I'm getting sick. I went to bed, I slept 3 or 4 hours and I woke up feeling like $1 million. So, but I appreciate it. But I have it saved in my phone so whenever it does, it is winter time or winter is coming, so I'm sure I'll get sick eventually. Um, Schmello,
Yo, what's up?
what up? Where are you from?
Ain't nothing, man. Why you feel Black Americans is the biggest failure?
Well, I have a couple bullet points up there. I'm sure you're gonna help me with my case. Let's start off with positive. What's going well for Black America?
What's going well with Black America?
Yeah,
A lot.
a lot, of course. Give me a list.
Give me a list. What's going on with you?
With what?
Give me a list of good stuff that's going on with you.
With me, as in a white
Yeah.
person, or do you want me to say what's going well for white
I
people?
want to talk about the 13%. That's what I want to talk about.
Okay. Go ahead, talk about it.
It's not true.
Okay. And tell me what leads you to believe that.
For one, I think a lot of times if they gonna get statistics from people like you, a white person, of course it's gonna turn out like that's like reading your books and stuff, your history books and all that. We
Oh,
gotta
hell
read
yeah.
our own history books. I will never trust no white person put out there like that.
Oh,
So
hell
that's the
yeah.
one. Two, the 13% is a bunch of them people that you're trying to keep over here, a bunch of people that's running around acting like they Black Americans, but they foreigners. That's chopping that down probably like 2% for my people.
Fuck yeah.
All right, that's what I feel.
Your first point was, listen, don't trust the white folk. When the white folk put out numbers, don't
Yeah, I won't trust no white. I won't trust no white person.
No problem. So the
And
city of
statistics that
Chicago.
you're giving the statistics that you give. You said the FBI. No, that's not no FBI. That's the white person.
Well, to be
White people.
honest,
Stop trying to
the
hide
FBI.
behind. Stop trying to hide. Don't try to hide behind that. Say
fuck
from
yeah.
white people. It's not no FBI. That's some white people. What are you talking about?
Okay. To be fair, the head
People
of the
like
FBI.
you.
Okay. The head of the FBI right now is not a white guy, but what
I don't care about no head or no shit, B. People
fuck
like
yeah.
you already know the whole government is white.
All right,
It's
B.
people like you that fix them numbers like that.
Yeah, I fixed the numbers. I rigged
Like
them.
I said, the 30%,
Fuck yeah.
only like 2% probably Black Americans. The other percentages is them foreigners over here that you be keeping over here. Your people like you, y'all like to keep them over here, sucking their dick.
Oh
You know what
no.
I'm saying? So y'all can keep us, so y'all can keep us buried down, put all the blame on us for everything.
Hell yeah.
You already know what it is. I ain't got to have no statistics.
Of
You already
course.
know what it is.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
So,
I ain't come
but
up here to be all talking
one thing that
smart. I
does
don't like your white motherfuckers.
you don't
I
like
don't
white
give a
people.
fuck. I don't.
Do you think that's
Straight like
racist?
that. I don't care what it is.
Okay. Do you think are you
You
racist?
want to try to play on some. You want to try to play on somebody's intellect and all that. I ain't got time for that. You know what I'm saying? I'm dealing
Oh
with
fuck yeah.
reality, B. You know what's
100% B.
going on.
But what can I
Look
just
at your
ask you one
captions.
thing?
Look at all three of your captions, so you already know what's going on.
Of
You know
course.
you're a racist, and you keep Black Americans
Well,
dicks in your mouth so
to be
much. I don't even
fair,
know what's going on with that.
Muslim is not a race, and neither is a Democrat. But once again, you're the smart
Let
one
me
here.
ask you this: Let me ask
Wait,
you one
wait,
question.
hold on
Have
1 second. Hold on. I just have one question. Just hold
one
on.
question. Do you know anybody that killed somebody that you know? So what did you worry about Black Americans murdering something if they're not even killing nobody white? What the fuck are you worried about it for? And we
I
killing
got
each
you.
other for? We
I got
doing the
you.
job you want to get done anyway. So what the fuck are you worrying about it for? Why you always fucking worrying about what we doing and all that?
Are you angry about all facts?
I ain't
Like,
angry about shit, jackass. I
oh,
just don't like your fucking stupid ass. Fuck are you talking about?
oh no. Okay.
Angry. Fuck you talking about
But
angry. This is just how I am. Just like
oh,
that's
you're
just
just
how
an
you are. This is
angry
just how I
person.
am.
Oh
This
fuck
is
yeah.
just the type of person I am.
All right, B.
You
But I have a
sound
question.
gay.
Whenever,
You
hold on
sound
1 second.
gay. You sound
What?
gay. Just because you sound gay and talk slow and
Okay.
calm don't mean you're intelligent. Talking calm and sound like a faggot don't make you intelligent.
Oh no.
And sitting there with a bunch of stats, probably you talking about. You probably got a list of shit sitting in front of you or something. Trying to
Right.
act like you some fucking scholar or something like that.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, you still didn't answer my question. What Black person murdered somebody you know that's white? So what you worry about it for? What you worry about they phasing out for? What they ever did to you? You somewhere safe like a little bitch all the time. Fuck are you talking about?
Oh no. All right, this is going well.
Motherfuckers stay safe like bitches always worry
You
about what somebody's
listen.
black killing somebody else. Fuck are you worrying
Aries,
about it
shut
for?
your bitch ass up.
You a fucking bitch,
Wait,
nigga.
hold on. You got reported. Bring your bitch ass right back up. I mean, when I get somebody like that, that is like Christmas fucking morning. Aries, come back up, please. Yeah, you're back in the queue. All right, B. Wait, hold on, B. I want to ask you a question. and I'm gonna drop you, and then I'm gonna bring you right back up. But the question I have, whenever you say the shit that you say shit like, "Well, you can't trust the white folk." Okay, no problem. We won't trust the white folk. But when the numbers are come out of the city of Chicago, where they have a black mayor, a black chief of police, a black assistant chief of police, are those numbers trustworthy? Because they are black people. So if you can just start off, I'm going to invite you because you're not in the queue. But if you can, answer that question for me, Aries. Don't trust the white folk? No problem. Can we trust the numbers coming out of Chicago where there's a black mayor, black police chief? Yes or no?
Listen, B,
Hijack.
you up here paying your bills. You up here, first of all, you up here paying your bills with this TikTok shit. I don't care about you recording on. I don't pay my bills with this TikTok shit.
All right.
You up here paying your bills with this TikTok shit, so you can record all you want, bitch. Fuck are you talking about? Don't play with me. So I'm not from Chicago. Why the fuck I care about some Chicago for, nigga?
Okay.
Brooklyn, New York, stupid. Record that.
Fuck yeah.
Paying bills with TikTok talking shit. You a broke cracker, nigga. Your crackers killed me for real. You probably somewhere in a room. You probably rented a room somewhere in the city. Probably right down the block from me talking shit, or right down the block from some black people talking shit. Probably rented a fucking apartment with fucking 4 different crackers. Rented a room, sitting there with some stupid ass laptop talking shit, or whatever
Just
the fuck
me and
you
the
got.
crackers.
Don't play with me, all right? Y'all bums. You a bum. Most of the white people I know, y'all fucked up on the real, on some real shit. Y'all broke, fucked up. People got this image about you're supposed to be up and all that. Y'all is fucked up, B. Trust me, I know y'all fucked up. Broke. Fuck out of here, nigga. I'm out of here. Clown ass nigga. Talking about some this, that, and third. Some TikTok. You sit up there paying your bills with some TikTok. Go get a damn job, nigga.
Well, to be fair, I'm a cashier at Burger King. Thank you very much. All right. I mean, come on. Once again, I don't know what to tell you.
What's up with the guy, man?
What's up, B-Love?
Oh man, you know, man, I'm just chilling, listening to you spit your little bullshit drivel. But you
Okay.
know,
Did I say anything that was inaccurate or factually not true?
most everything you say is factually not true,
Of
Dave.
course. Well, let me tell you this. Let me tell you a story. I went on to who's the guy that founded the term foundational Black
Tariq
American?
Nasheed, you
Yes.
already know the answer to
Yeah.
that. Tariq
No,
Nasheed.
no. I went on his page and I joined his broadcast, and I had a conversation with him, and it's on my YouTube. And to be honest, beloved, I went up there and I said, "Look, I'm a foundational Black American. How do I get? How do I prove that I'm a foundational Black American?" And he contradicts things that you have said. So your hero, the guy that came up with the term that you have used in here for many a months, he says every foundational Black American has all their paperwork lined up to prove that they're a foundational Black American. So my question to you is very simple. Do you have the paperwork to prove that you're a foundational Black American? This is
You're
your
not
hero.
qualified. No, I didn't say that. He's just a man. He's just a
Okay.
man that has views that I agree with. You
Okay.
see what I'm
Well,
saying?
do you
So
agree with
that's
him
that's
here?
that's one lie.
Okay. So do you have paperwork to prove that you're a foundational Black American?
You
Because
don't
he
have any.
said he said something at one point. I think he called me Mayo Satan Mayo or something like that. He's very clever.
Probably the mayonnaise militia. That's probably what he
Well, yeah,
said.
something like that.
Yeah.
But he does say that foundational Black Americans have all their paperwork. So do you have yours? Yes or no?
You don't have any standing here. You're not even qualified to ask me any questions like that.
Okay, so you're not a foundational Black American, according to the person that coined this term, Tariq. Okay, and that's what I'm saying is that's why this whole movement is
Give me the
fucking
qualifications. Give me the qualifications and the standings that you have to be able to question me on my foundational Black Americanhood. Give me those qualifications. Go.
My qualifications are for months and months and months, I've platformed you and you have come up and spewed lies. And you have said that you're a foundational Black American. You have no clue how to prove that you are. You refuse to get a DNA test. You blame it on me that I'm the one that's supposed to help you find a DNA place
Did
that
you
is
or did you not say
reliable.
that you were going to help me?
I did, and I gave you some. You said they
Okay,
weren't good enough. No problem. So
it
then
was
I
some
go to
bullshit.
the original
It was
source.
very it was very disingenuous.
Okay, I
Your
go
answer.
to the original source, Mr. Tariq. Okay, and Tariq called me the devil Mayo or Mayo devil or whatever it was, and said that foundational Black Americans, we all have our paperwork. And so I'm asking the first foundational Black American that I ever met, B Love, where the fuck is your paperwork?
But you still haven't provided any valid qualifications or standing for you to be able to question me that, Mr.
Okay, so you have
Irishman.
okay, so no paperwork. All right, no problem.
No, no, it's not about the paperwork. It's just that you don't have any standing to ask me these questions. You're an
Okay,
Irishman. You're not even American. You're a
all
U.S.
right.
citizen that was born here, but your family's from Ireland.
But
So you're an
beloved,
Irish
once
man.
again, just like Julian, you're from Congo. You're from the Congo,
What
sir.
what 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 what
Okay,
proves
don't
that you're
start
from,
stuttering.
I've
You're from
I've
the
never I've
Congo.
never I've never admitted that I was from the Congo, but you admitted that you're from Irish. I mean, you're from Ireland.
I'm from Ireland,
You've
correct.
admitted, yeah, yeah, you
I was
admitted that.
born in
But
America,
I never
but
admitted
go
that.
ahead.
I never admitted that. I don't have any ancestry related to the Congo. That was just your hyperbole and your bullshit ass lies that you spew every life that you have.
Gotcha. So do you have any paperwork? Once again, this is your guys' line. Foundational. I could play the video for you. I could go to the
Play
YouTube
the
and play it.
video. Play it. Go ahead. Did you edit the video in any way?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take your word for it, even though I know you don't really have any integrity. But go ahead.
How about
Go ahead.
I could get a screen recording from the app and you could see the whole replay yourself and
No, go
verify
play
that
it.
it's not edited.
Go play it.
Okay, hold on, I'm pulling it up. All right, where's this dumb mother? Here we go.
All right, let's get your baby daddy somebody. Somebody said your baby daddy something. Your baby daddy to be. What's up, Tariq? How are you? Can I just ask you a question? If you had to go in front of a judge and present to them how you're a foundational Black American, what evidence would you give? Basically, census forms, everything. All of our documents is very well documented. Ancestry forms, birth certificates, death records of my family. It's real simple. So because I need to prove that I'm a foundational Black American, but nowhere on my DNA test does it say I'm a foundational Black American. Your DNA test? Well, your DNA test, it gives a lot of generic information from like Africa, Europe, and Asia, so it won't be on a DNA test. That's why with Native American tribes, they don't let you do DNA tests for Native American tribes. It's strictly lineage and paperwork. You got to have a long line of continuous paperwork documenting family and things like that. You just can't come in with a DNA test because that's not as accurate as it should be. Now where you from? I'm from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and you sound like a white dude. Hop on camera. Let's see what's going on. Are you white? I'm actually like red, but I'm a Black American, and I just learned about this foundational Black American thing, and or actually to prove it, and I have no clue how to do it. So you're saying to go back to my ancestor report? Yeah, your parents' birth certificates and your death certificates. Do you have those? No, I don't. But how far do I have to go back? Somebody said the 1860s. Yeah, but if you can trace your stuff back to the 1860 census, then you're generally a foundational Black American. You're a descendant of freedmen. Huh? But I don't even have my own parents' birth certificates. They don't have them, let alone my 3-4 generations ago. Right, because
He has no clue what to say. Wait, what? Just because I don't get that. I'm trying to figure out how I prove I'm a foundational Black American.
Like you might be white, sir.
Because let's face it, it's a fucking scam. You're a fucking liar. All right, so that's that, below. That's how it went. And you just see how asinine you guys sound. Not just you, okay?
No, because everything he said was correct. Everything he said was correct.
What? Okay.
Everything he said was correct.
Okay, great.
Yes,
So
everything he said is correct.
that would mean that you have paperwork that says that your family was born here. So do you have paperwork here? Actually, hold on, because at one point he does say that. Hold on one second, because he does call me a Mayo, Satan of Mayo, or something. Hold on.
You weren't fooling. We knew you were. We knew you were a dirty, angry, mayo-encrusted mafia member. We knew.
Oh no.
Yeah. Because we figured him out.
Imagine
you being mayo-encrusted. Oh, no. Calm down. See, this is why I like for folks to get on camera. When they say they can't get on camera, this is for them to try to crash out. Oh, we got you. We got you, Mayo Man.
Very clever.
That's why you're mad. Yeah, you're mad and smelling like sulfur.
Smelling like sulfur.
Right? You don't get to dictate nothing.
Smelling like sulfur.
Wait, hold on. Pay attention to what he says here.
Didn't he? He thought he could get by. Yeah, the minute he say you don't have no documents, this is a white man. You know why I know? Well, why am I like? Because black people, we are paperwork people. Black people got documents.
Fuck yeah. They don't got a job, but they got documents.
I want y'all to understand, when he said he ain't got no documents, this is a damn white man.
Yeah.
We keep documents.
All right, so beloved, there you go. The leader, the person that coined that term is saying black people, foundational black Americans have documents. So do you have documents to prove that you're a foundational black American?
You have no standing to question me about anything.
All right, so no. Okay, very good.
No, I'm not saying no. You're saying no. I'm saying you don't have any standing to question me about this. You're not qualified.
Hold on. I just want to ask this dumb fuck. 80, are you a foundational black American, 80? You reek of being a foundational black American.
Yeah, you smell like hot dog water.
All right, very good. So are you a foundational black American?
He said hot
Are you a
dog
wet
water.
dog smelling? Are you a wet dog smelling motherfucker?
Yes, 100%.
Okay, then.
So are you a
foundational?
did Lester know 80?
I just told you.
80,
If
are
you
you a
wet dog
foundational
smelling
black American?
I just told you, stupid. Yes, if you're a wet dog smelling motherfucker, I'm an FBA.
Tremendous.
Are you
You have
dumb?
paperwork. You have paperwork.
I got paperwork for your mama pussy.
Oh no, not a yo mama
I'm gonna
joke.
put it on El Cajon.
Don't stutter. Listen, if you're gonna make yo mama jokes, don't stutter. You can't like that kind of hurts the presentation.
I'm gonna sell it as bacon.
So you're stuttering
He
again.
gonna put her on the blade.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, I'm gonna
don't
sell
dick
her
ride
as
this
bacon
motherfucker.
bits.
He said he was gonna put her on a blade.
80,
I'm gonna sell her like
again.
Miss Piggy.
Oh no. So 80, once again, you have paper.
Oh no.
Wait, hold on
Oh,
one second.
no.
Hold on one second. Listen,
Okay.
this is gonna turn into a fucking BLM rally where you motherfuckers start lighting shit on fire once again. The person that coined the term foundational black American, cited by Beloved, said you don't need an ancestry report to verify that you're what did he say? He said there's just a bunch of generic information on that. So, Beloved, your own argument on how you're a foundational black American doesn't even match up with what he says. The Hasva Sissy. All right, 80, good one. Honestly, I don't know because I don't have it. Wait, hold on, let me see. No, because when I screenshotted the recording, I did crop out the username. That motherfucker, he had 1,200 views listening to him. And a lot of the chat was all about what the fuck he was saying too. Like how dumb. Hold on, speaking of dumb, hold on. Floor is yours, sir.
See my paperwork too, huh?
I'm so sorry.
I said, I guess you want to see my paperwork.
Oh, you're another. Of course, you reek of a foundational Black American as well.
That's right. You see the photo.
Well, I honestly I don't. What is it?
It's it right there. FBA, you don't see it?
Oh, that. Oh, okay. So because on your TikTok photo it says FBA, that makes you FBA.
Well, I guess you would assume that. Or someone would assume that.
Okay,
But
fair
I
enough.
am, though.
So, but you have Tyreek is his name, I think. B Love could type it in the chat. But do you have paperwork going back to the 1860s to verify that you're a foundational Black American, or do you just wait? You just woke up one day and said, "Yeah, I'm a foundational Black American."
I used to talk to my great grandmother when she was alive. She used to talk to me in Indian, some Indian language. She was Cherokee, full blood Cherokee. I could start from there. I ain't start the paperwork shit, but I talked to somebody live. Fuck are you talking about? I
Okay,
ain't not doing
but
like paper shit.
once
My
again, just
family's
be
alive, B. You a
well,
clown.
dumbass. I
Paperwork
talked to
shit.
my grandmother. That doesn't
Spoke to my
make me a
great grandmother.
foundational
She's full
Black
blood
American.
Cherokee Indian. Fuck are
So
you
your
hollering about?
answer is I spoke
You
to
was
my
alive in my
grandma?
lifetime,
What the
clown.
fuck?
Bye
How
bye
dumb?
again.
How dumb do you
Fool.
motherfuckers have to get? Oh, there you go. You left again. Aries, come back up. He said, I spoke to my grandma. Okay. So the question was, do you have paperwork, birth certificates, death records going back to the 1860s here in America? That is the question. And your answer is, I spoke to my grandma. I spoke to my grandma. What the fuck does that mean? And this is why this whole movement, you guys are a bunch of just fucking liars. All right, so B Love, we now have
What makes you qualified to
no,
ask these
that forget
questions?
me. I'm talking even the
No, we're
person
gonna
that
remember
coined
you. What makes you qualified to ask these questions?
essentially the guy that coined the term that you have brought into my life and brought into my life, foundational Black American, the person that started this movement is saying that you're a fucking cracker because you don't have your paperwork, because only white people don't have their paperwork. His words, not mine.
What makes you qualified to
So you're
ask
the
me
one
these
smelling like
questions?
sulfur according to him.
What makes you qualified to ask me these questions?
I got you, beloved. So once again, anybody that has been paying attention to this saga over you being a foundational Black American, we now have proof that the guy that coined the term says you are a liar.
What
Okay.
makes you qualified to ask me
Once
these
again, there's no
questions?
question.
And
That's a
other found
statement. That's a fact, right? You said I need to get a DNA test to prove what I'm saying. Your guy Tariq said there's no DNA test needed. Why? Because quote unquote, there's a bunch of generic info on there.
like
Interesting.
Ancestry.com and
Interesting.
123
Interesting.
and Me.
Once again, we're not talking about the companies that do it. We're talking about the information on the report.
But I'm clarifying what he meant by what he said.
Okay,
Like
no problem.
generic results from Ancestry.com and 123 and Me,
Generic reports on genetics. Okay, great.
which is what you offered to me as so-called help, which is no help at all. Like I said before.
Okay,
So again, since you promised to help me to find a reputable DNA testing company, you still haven't done that thus far.
but you're not. Keep in mind, you're the leader of this movement, Tariq. A DNA test does not prove anything.
Not a
Okay,
DNA
so
test alone. Not a
okay,
DNA test alone.
well, he said it has nothing to do with it because there's quote unquote generic information on that.
I
What
said
you
not a
need.
DNA test, not a DNA test alone.
Okay,
That's
so do you
included,
have
but it's not
any
alone.
paperwork dating back? Can you trace? Can you go through the paperwork of your ancestors and trace it back to the mid 1800s? No.
Again, what
Neither
qualifies
can he.
you?
Neither can he.
What qualifies as you as an Irishman to ask me, a foundational Black American, that question?
I
You
just
have
find
no
it.
standing.
I just find it comical that a year
Mm-mm.
ago you brought this term up in this live, and we've come full circle a year later where I find this guy that created this term. He is live. I go in and he sounds just like you. No clue how to answer questions. No clue. No clue how to answer questions. And you
You
could
have
tell
no standing to ask me any questions about my foundation of Black American Head.
too funny.
You're an Irishman. You're
Too
an
funny.
Irishman. Go back to Ireland. Go back.
Once again, beloved. And I see why you respond the way that you do.
I'm
Because
glad you do.
you
I'm glad
cannot
you do.
you cannot prove what you're saying,
I don't have
and
to prove
B,
anything to the likes of you.
of course,
You're an
no problem.
Irishman. You're
Sure,
not even American. You're an Irishman.
correct, very good.
Why would I have to approve about my American hood, my foundation of Black American hood, to a foreigner?
I got you. So
Make it make sense. If I was in Ireland, do you think that it would be fair as me being American to question you about you proving your Irish manhood
and
to me?
beloved, I'll
That
defend you
makes no
for
sense.
I'll
That makes no
defend you.
sense.
Okay, I'll defend you for a second.
You don't gotta defend me.
If the leader of this movement that I just played, if he sounds that dumb, I have zero hope for anybody that comes up here and says that they're a foundational Black American. Look at the three people. I've had three foundational Black Americans up here, yourself and two other people. They couldn't do second grade math, I guarantee it. Okay? The other two, I guarantee you, if I said to them a second grade math question, could not do it.
Just like
Dumb
just
as
like you
fuck.
can just like you can prove that I'm from the Congo, right?
Here,
Right.
here goes
Okay.
one of these.
Yeah.
Here
Yeah.
goes one of these dumb motherfuckers. All right, go ahead, 80. Aries is the other one I'm talking about. Aries, come up. We'll have a little BLM. We'll have a little FBA rally. Three
Have a
foundational Black
Bellarmine
Americans with a combined
rally
IQ of
with
9.
that combined IQ. But guess what? We were never molested by our dads. I know you drunk your daddy's dick from the straw. I know you drunk that juice from the straw.
Keep going.
God.
Hey, did you eat your daddy's peanut butter too from the cheeks? He made you do
God
that
damn.
too?
Hey, I gotta go to
Be
bed,
loved.
y'all.
Stop, be loved.
Y'all
Just
take care.
Fucking
be good, be loved.
sandusky victim number one.
Keep going, 80.
Keep going, 80.
So
What you
you
talking
sit
about,
in the
dickhead? What you
queue.
bring me up here for?
Wait, hold
You
on.
brought
You
me up here to
sit in
talk
the
shit to you?
queue. Wait, hold
Did you
up.
bring me up here just to talk shit to you? What do you want to talk about,
Oh,
dickhead?
no. I enjoy when you guys come up. Once
I
again.
enjoy. I bet you fucking stutter box.
All right. So are you tired now?
All right. Yeah, come up with a smarter fucking joke, you fucking slow neuron firing dickhead.
Mm.
No comeback for that one.
You're so good, 80.
You're
I
so
don't know how
good.
to
That's what
respond.
your
You're so
mom said
witty.
too. Your mom said that too.
Another Yo Mama joke.
Then I shot it in the back of her throat like Bill did your president.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Can you
Yeah,
explain
wipe
that
your
joke?
mouth. Wait, wipe your mouth when you're done.
Whoa. All right.
All right.
80. See, what happens is when you're
God
dumb
damn, is your brain fucking buffering, you dickhead?
Yes, that's me.
Can you speed this shit the fuck up?
You're doing good, bro.
Fucking inbred moron.
Right. I'm the moron. You're the smart one.
Right.
Anything else?
This is how I gotta shut you up. This is easy. Fucking 3-year-old, bro.
Okay.
I know you got no retort. I know you got no
Hi,
comeback.
Amelia. How are you, love?
I know you can't think of anything quick-witted to say.
Once again, you're the smart one. I'm the dumb one.
Once again. Yeah, we know that. Hey, would you like to take an aptitude test and then
Sure.
put some money in?
Sure. What's 14%
I
of
got
$1,000?
$1,000.
80,
Fuck
80.
all that.
Answer this
Fuck all
question.
that.
80,
Fuck all
80,
that. Fuck all that.
80.
You don't
What's
have enough money to
14% of
answer these
1,000?
questions. You don't have enough
80,
money to
80.
answer these
Answer the
questions,
question.
dumbass.
Answer the question.
You don't have enough money to answer these
All right, very
questions,
good, 80.
dumbass.
80. Once again,
I don't answer from broke slaves, bro.
very, very good.
You got
80.
to.
What if you cannot answer what 14% of 1,000 is? I cannot debate you. And 80. Once again, whenever I ask you the question, what's 9 times 9 plus 19? You got that question wrong as well. Not Travis showing off his math skills. So once again, the recap, very simple. 3 foundational Black Americans up here, combined IQ of 9. Literally 9. Jake, where you from?
Ohio.
All right. And what brings you up, kind sir?
Pretty much I just wanted to say that the only thing you have going on with this prompt is the elites pretty much use race to divide and everything like that. So you're not basically doing anything good with the prompt on.
Do you think it's a negative thing to state facts? Do you think the
generalizing
elites
by groups is not facts? We're all humans and everything.
Of course, we are all humans. Very good. So, but once again, do numbers lie?
I just don't
Are
see
numbers racist?
Well,
what?
What numbers are you talking about?
Any numbers. If I said 13% of the murder, or 13% of our population commits over half the murders, are those stats racist?
That is a problem, but that is only like one small part of your prompt and everything.
Okay, well, it would be 33% of my prompt, but no problem. So where do we go from here? You're coming up and saying it's the elites that want to divide. Okay, no problem. I get that argument. But once again,
it's the main thing about like the IQ and everything you have in there and stuff like that.
I'm so sorry. Do you not hear the people that come up here?
Yeah, but that's.
Do you not hear the last 3 foundational? Wait, Jake, shut the fuck up, Jake. Did you hear the last 3 foundational Black Americans that came up here?
Yeah, but you're going based off of race though and everything like that and groups.
Okay.
And that's pretty much not a good ideology to go based off of groups and races.
Okay, fair enough. Well, I appreciate your feedback. Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right, Jake, you did good, bro. I mean, what am I going to do with that? We stopped smelling. Wait, hold on. This is Dion that's just coming up. We stopped smelling hair glue these mad black woman is wearing. All right, Dion, you dropped, but that was a doozy of a comment. I don't know. Chanel, you did not connect, love. Assuming you're a chick. Hold on, Ilya. I'll get to you in 1 second. 80, go ahead.
What's going on, Boo Boo Papers?
Okay, Boo Boo Papers. All right. Very clever. Is that what you came up for? 80 was to call me.
No.
Oh, okay. What did you come up for?
Why did you bring me up to have a dialogue, dumbass? Why are you being stupid
but you're
now?
incapable of doing it.
Well, you're not qualified to make those observations. So let's get your owner to talk about that.
But you couldn't tell me what 14% of 1,000 is.
You can't either.
Okay.
So
all right. So you're admitting that you cannot tell me.
I know the answer. I know the answer to it, but you don't.
We've
done this before.
I dare you.
Before.
Okay.
I beat you at your own game.
80. Tell me. 80. Answer me. What's 14% of 1,000?
80.
Right. You don't know the.
You don't have 1,000. You don't
Is it
have
25?
1,000. You don't have 1,000, but I can bet you 5K. I can whoop you in 30 seconds or less.
Oh
And I know
no.
you need the money. I know you need the money.
Well, listen, I told you I'm a cashier at Burger King. I work some
No, but you
overtime
can't
like
count,
once in
so
a
I don't think
while.
you're a cashier. I don't think you're a cashier. I think you mop the floors. You know
Oh,
you
but no,
can't
no, no. I
count.
used to. I got
No,
promoted.
no, 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 no. You know you can't count. Don't lie.
I'm so sorry. The guy that can't tell me
You
what
know if we got to
14%
the
of 1,000
cashier and your
is
boss was there,
is
that
questioning
motherfucker would
my
tell you
math
get
skills.
back to the
That's
fries.
adorable.
You know that.
That's
You
adorable.
know that. If your cashier, if your head manager caught you at the cash register, he tell your bitch ass get back to the fries.
Right. Okay.
You know you're not supposed to be on the register.
All right. So, do you want to answer what's 14% of 1,000 yet?
Oh, do you want to answer what's 14% of 1,000? Are you
You can't do
fucking
it.
stupid? All it
Right.
is
I'm the dumb
moving a
one.
decimal, you dumbass.
Okay. So go ahead.
I
What's
know you don't know what that means because you can't fucking count.
Okay?
You
Answer me.
fucking idiot.
Just answer
Do you
me.
know the
What's
power of zeros and multiples when you're
Bro,
talking about
stop
these dumb
yapping and just answer.
math
Hold
questions,
on,
you
Ilya.
dickhead? Ilya, you sit there and know your fucking place,
No, don't
bitch.
go after Ilya. Focus on me.
Shut the hell
Yeah, I
up.
will. I will, bitch. You better
Yeah,
know
focus
your
on me.
place.
Ilya's fine. So, can you
I
tell
can
me
sit
what
here and listen to no bitch that need to be somewhere else trying to talk. You better go get your husband or something to talk to me, bitch.
Wait, hold on, Edie. Focus on me. Don't go after Ilya.
No,
Once
bitch.
again,
Shut the fuck up and answer your own questions. You know you don't got the right to ask these questions because you don't know them.
I
Why
got
are
you.
you acting like
So,
this?
can you answer yet?
Well, can you answer? Yeah.
Don't stutter.
You
What's
dickhead, I just answered it without even telling you the answer. All I told you was where to move the decimal
just give
over.
me the
I know you
number.
don't. I know you can't get that. I
Give
know
me
you
the
don't get that.
give me the
I just
number.
told you the answer. I told you where to move the decimal, you dumbass.
What's 14%?
What 14%? Dickhead. You don't know what decimal math is?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Answer him.
Hashtag decibel math.
Fucking dumbass.
Yes, I'm the dumbass. You're the
Oh,
smart
what's
one.
14% of 100,000? Like you can't just move the zero to know. I know that's why you use those
So
easy
why
ass
why don't
math
you answer me?
questions.
Just
That's why I
answer.
just did 3 times, you dumbass. But you don't
Just,
understand what
just
decimal
tell
math
me the
is. You
number.
don't
Tell me the
understand that
number.
with a number with numbers like that. All you got to literally do is move a decimal over or add a zero to the original fucking number.
What's
You
14?
Bro,
fucking
shut the hell up and
moron.
answer.
What's
You
14% of
fucking
1,000?
idiot. I'm not about to answer questions to niggas that don't even know the answer.
Oh
You guys is
no.
dirty white
Oh no.
cracker
Shut the
niggas.
Oh
hell up,
fuck
Y'all
yeah.
the
black boy,
worst.
and
Y'all the
answer.
worst of the
Oh
worst. Fucking
no.
$3 slaves and shit. Get your
Wait,
bitch asses back to work.
wait. You're calling
And you
us
get
the
back to picking
slaves?
Fucking
cotton.
cheap ass
That's
slaves.
different.
God damn.
Wait, how am I the slave? That doesn't make sense.
Because that's what you were. You're an
No,
Irishman.
no,
You're the
no. I
cheapest
have
of the
ancestors
slaves.
that own slaves.
No, you don't
Literally.
have an ancestor. You have ancestors that
I
are
don't
owned
have
by
an
England to
ancestor,
this
okay?
day.
Wait, say
You
that
have
again?
ancestors owned by England to this day. You're the cheap
80,
slaves. You're the cheap
80,
slave.
come back up, you got reported. Ilya, what brings you up?
I agree with all the prompts actually.
Well, thank you, Ilya. I appreciate that.
As a MAGA supporter, most of the Muslims actually do
You
have
Nazi
Hold
history.
on, 80. Hold on, 80.
You're a
Ilya's
Nazi
talking.
Jew. That shit
80,
doesn't
don't come
count.
up like an uncaged
You
animal. 80.
motherfucking you. Shut up, pig.
All right, hold on one second. You could come back up. Go ahead, Ilya. Finish your thought.
Most of the terror attacks on U.S. soil or and elsewhere are all from the Muslim population.
Mm-hmm.
Black Americans are actually responsible for most of violent gun deaths, the gun crimes, and actually, well, yeah, murder is gun crimes. And Democrats are the reason America is what it is, with these black people going against white people, thinking, oh, we're so racist, this and that. And they're the reasons where America is. They're the reason America has the reputation it does, and the failure it's becoming before Trump stepped in, as he should have.
Amen. I appreciate that. Jakey, where you from? What brings you up, Jakey?
I was gonna go after that 85 for being a rude little bastard and doesn't know how to be proper person.
Well,
Oh,
your
look
wish
at
is
this
my
too
command.
much.
There goes 85.
Oh, he's up here now. So cute.
Yeah,
But
you should have,
yeah,
Beth.
I'd agree definitely that the
Yeah,
Democrats
you
and Black
should, Beth.
Americans have been proving
Hey,
themselves
Jakey,
being total
Jakey, I
failures.
got $300 if you can do
That
20 push-ups on
I
camera.
mean, if a Black American like
Come on,
85
come
would
on,
just
you
shut up
frail
for
little,
once and
you
actually listen,
frail
he'd
little
probably actually
white
learn a
boy. How
couple
about
things
you
or
make
two.
me shut up? I bet I
Black
could slap
people
the
are
shit out of
calling
you.
everything
Turn pink.
racist because they want
I bet I could
attention.
slap the
Let's go,
shit
cutie.
out of you before you turn pink. Before you
Let's
could
go.
ever make me shut up.
Let's go. Come on. Go on.
Let's
Make
go.
me say
Let's
it.
go.
Go ahead.
Let's go.
Make
I
me
got
say it.
3K. I'll whoop
Make me
your
say
ass
it.
on TikTok.
Make me
What's
say
up?
it. Make me say
What's
it.
up?
Make me say
3K.
it.
3K. 3K. Can you do it?
3K
Bum
for
ass.
what?
Bum ass. I bet I could whoop you in less than 30 seconds for 3K. I'll give you 3K if I don't knock your ass out.
What's
Come find me, boy.
Sissy.
What's
Come find me, boy.
14%
You
of
a
1,000?
sissy.
80.
Come
What's
find me.
14% of
Yeah, I bet
1,000?
I slap the shit out of you till you
Yeah,
turn pink.
sissies no
Come
math.
find me, boy.
Okay, good
Yeah,
one.
yeah, you fucking
Yeah,
sissy.
yeah.
He's
What's
so cute.
14% of
Yeah,
1,000?
yeah,
This guy reminds me of fucking Love
yeah.
from
Come on,
Boondocks.
chick.
Yo, 80,
Come on, chick
who the
face.
hell hurt
You
you?
look like fucking
Does your
chick.
owner mistreat
85
you?
I might
reminds me
hurt
Face.
of Boondocks
Hey, you
fucking
don't
Love.
talk. You shouldn't talk up there because Hitler
Well,
should
they
have
can talk
gassed your
whenever they
ass a
want. What the
long
fuck?
Wow,
fucking time
85. You're talking
ago.
real
Oh,
racist
you
right
want to
there.
talk about gassing? I'll
Yeah.
own your ass.
Shut up, Nazi
Oh, go
Jew.
ahead. Go
Shut up,
ahead,
Nazi. You
William.
Nazi Jew.
Ashkenazi.
What?
You're an Ashkenazi. That
85.
shit don't
Did you
count.
Dumb
85?
80.
85. Did you seriously just
Fucking
say that?
idiots.
80, you
A
got
Nazi
reported
Jew.
again.
Did he seriously just say a Nazi Jew?
Listen,
Yeah, he
he's
did.
not that smart.
Does he not understand anything? Okay, that's how you show that the educational system has completely failed for specific people who decide not to pay attention.
Is he a
Like you
Democrat?
didn't pay attention and never read the cornerstone speech.
I don't know if he's a Democrat or if he's just a plain retard. But
I'm a rhino.
Hold on one second.
I'm a
Hold on one
rhino.
second. Hold on. Joyce, where are you from, Joyce?
I'm a rhino. You know what? I'm sick of the MAGA. I am about to drop MAGA and everything because I'm more rhino than anything. And I'm so sick of you guys saying, "Oh, Black Americans." What?
I'll
Guess
bring you
what?
guys back
We
up.
white
This is
people
my
are
Christmas. Go ahead, Joyce. What's up, Joyce?
we white people are responsible for crime too. Ex-drug dealer here. I have 35 years clean, but you all don't want to see that because you all don't want to see that. Yes, we can be criminals too.
Fuck yeah.
And I'm
I agree with
sick of
that.
it.
White people.
You know, I'm a rhino, and I'm about to turn liberal all the way because of MAGA.
Oh, Joyce, I'll be honest with you. You reek of somebody that voted for Carmela Harris. You reek of a Harris voter.
No, I voted for Jill Stein.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, so you didn't vote for Trump. Okay, so fair enough. All right, Jill Stein for Palestine. So that worked out well.
Yes, because
yes,
you know
of course.
what? Muslims are not bad either.
Of course. They're great people. The
Okay.
great people put on suicide vests. Great people fly planes in the building.
Oh, please.
Of course, Joyce. They're
White
great.
people do
They're
that
amazing
too. White
people.
people do
Yeah,
that too.
there's so many black
Americans
people
do
flying
that fucking
planes
too.
in the
Don't
building.
even give it to
Wake
me.
the fuck up,
Dr.
Joyce.
Oz is fucking Muslim, and you don't have any problem with that.
What?
Get
Oh,
the fuck
Joyce,
over
let me
it.
respond to that, please. Not all Muslims are bad, right? Not all Democrats are as dumb as you. Not all black Americans are as
I'm
dumb
not
as you.
dumb like you, like fucking Republicans are.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And
But Joyce, it's not
14% of
everybody.
1,000 is 140. You fuckwad.
Oh, go ahead. What's 28? Oh, no, not the you fuckwad and then drop the mic. You go, baby. You got him. I mean, tell me you did not vote for Trump without telling me. W choice. Of course, Bombi. Brad, where are you from?
Yeah, I'm from PA.
All right. And what brings you up, kind sir?
I wanted to just tell her to shut the fuck up.
Oh, Brad, I don't need your help with that. And just so you guys know, whenever meltdowns like that happen, I am all about it. Okay. That is what this platform is designed for, is for dumbass Muslims, dumbass Democrats, and dumbass Black Americans to come up here and embarrass the fuck out of themselves.
Yeah, all they gotta do is open their mouth.
Exactly. I appreciate you, Brad. Brad's a good man. That's what we're here for. Is for these dumbasses like Joyce and B Love and the other foundational Black Americans like Bombi to come up here, embarrass the fuck out of themselves, and that's that. Now, what I don't like is there are times where people I genuinely agree with come up and embarrass themselves. Or there are people that embarrass themselves on this app elsewhere, right? We have Khorshid. Khorshid, what did she say? She says, I'm not going to his YouTube page. Khorshid came up here, accused somebody of doxing, which you have every right to do, accuse away. All right, maybe just bring some proof. And then the person that was accused of doxing, who, from what I know, never doxed anybody, said, listen, Khorshid, you're on fucking drugs or whatever the fuck he said, and I'm to blame? How am I to blame? You're the one that said the man doxed, okay? Once again, you're not the only one that has said that, to be fair. There are multiple people that said, look, this dude has fucking doxed people, and all he has asked for is give me the proof. All right? No proof is given. All right? He fires back at you guys, and then you guys play victim? How's that possible? How does that make sense? In your mind, okay, how does it make sense that you can go up somewhere, accuse somebody of something, all right, have no proof of it, and then play victim when they fire back at your dumbass? It takes a special kind of person to pull that off. And I mean that. So let's just wake the fuck up and stop the bullshit. Why do white folk always think they're correct about everything? No, I'm wrong plenty of times. So I don't agree with that statement. QC.
Damn, bro. You're rage baiting on a Sunday morning. You didn't even brush your teeth yet.
All right. So you waited in the queue for that.
Yeah, you're just rage baiting with racist shit on a Sunday morning.
Is Muslim a race? Wait, QC.
You're
QC.
doing the God Lord's work, I guess.
QC. Is being Muslim, is that a race? Is Democrat a race?
You're calling groups of people a failure, and you're just like rage baiting.
But you said it's racist.
Like, go get some sleep or some shit. Go start a family. Like, look in the mirror.
Hello, QC. Is being a Democrat, is me talking shit on a Democrat, is that racist?
Life, bro?
Waiting for idiots like you to come up here and talk
Sunday morning, bro.
Well, QC, to be fair, I'm a foundational Black American.
Racist rage bait. You're weird, bro.
Okay. All right, final word to you, and then I'll move on.
You voted for
QC. Final word to you. Very smart. Good job, QC. You got me. All right, QC. Hey, QC, tell me how America would be better if Harris was our president. Go ahead.
If who?
If Harris, Carmela Harris, she was the other person.
Well, she didn't suck Bill Clinton's dick.
Okay, good answer. So once again, I'll re-ask the question.
So that's a plus. She wouldn't have sucked her way into the White House.
Wait, so now hold on. I thought
Trump sucked his way in there.
Okay, so very smart. QC, great job. Yep. You're a smart dude. QC, can I ask you, what is 9 times 9 plus 19?
That's awesome.
There you go.
100.
Good job, QC. So good job. You know second grade math. Not as quick as I like. I don't like any words to come out. I just like a quick answer. You responded with good job because it took you a second, but I'll give you a B plus on that. And grading on a curve based off the people I typically ask, that goes up to an A minus. So kudos to you, sir. Enjoy your Sunday. If you're a Steelers fan, go Steelers. All right, let's go to King. What up, King?
Hi, good morning.
What brings you up, King?
So I'm a Hungarian-born Israeli Jew. And the question is, which group is the biggest failure, yeah? I think that it's with my English, because my English is not so fluent.
King, with all due respect, I'm looking to talk to Muslims, Democrats, and Black Americans. Are you either
Okay.
of those?
Which group is the biggest failure?
Okay,
My
ignoring
opinion
critique.
is the yeah. How can I answer that like Israeli man? Because for me, in my country, we doesn't have a problem that from with that groups in Israel. We doesn't have a problem, but with the black colored, with the black skinned Jews, I don't have a problem. With the Democrats, I don't have a problem. With the Muslims in my country in Israel, I doesn't have a problem. But if you ask that by the way, in the United States, the Muslims, I think.
All right. Well, I appreciate you, King. I'm looking to speak to these couple groups, so I'm going to move on to somebody else, but I appreciate you, kind sir.
Okay.
Thank you, King. King's a good man. Do you think there's something wrong with me that I would much rather, and once again, I think people judge me, I would much rather have 80 come up and embarrass himself than speak to a very respectful person like King? Like that,
Genuine.
that
I know.
something is wrong with
I
me.
want to offer
All
you.
right,
I want to
80,
offer
good.
you
Floor is
a
yours,
business.
80. I'm going to
Yeah, I
mute
just
for a
want to
minute.
offer.
You have 1 minute uninterrupted. Go ahead, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I just want to offer you a business opportunity because I know that you like to get on here and say what you say, and then sometimes you act tough, and then you want to act like you're not tough. I just want to give you an opportunity. I have 3K for you to fight my 125-pound female.
80, I don't do
If she
business with
doesn't,
people that can't do second grade
if
math.
she doesn't
I'm
knock
sorry.
you out, if she doesn't knock you out in less than 3 rounds, I'll give you 3K. I know you can't count that much without a register, but this is facts. I will do
Is
that
it?
for you.
Do you think it's ironic that the man that can't do second grade math is telling me I can't
Oh,
count? Do you think that's ironic or no?
no, I think it's a lie. We all know that the people that you ask can do math. That's why you use the same equations every time so you can remember the answers. You can't do math.
Okay, no problem. What's 22% of 1,000?
What's 20? Here you go. Why do you use the same 10? Why do you use the same multiples of 10?
No
You
problem.
understand that's easy, right?
Okay,
You
tell me
use
the
the
answer.
you use the same
Tell
you
me the
use the
answer.
same answer so
Tell
you
me
can
the
remember
answer.
the fucking you
Tell
remember
me
the
the
answers.
answer.
Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. If
Okay.
you can show me
Once again,
$1,000 in a bank,
you still cannot do it. You still cannot do second grade math. So whenever people criticize, like Dave, why do you go after Black Americans? Why? Because it's not. First of all, it's not everybody. Okay, but it is the majority of Black Americans that show up here. That show up here. Okay, cannot do second grade math, and I mean that sincerely. It's not all Muslims are terrorists, right? All right. I don't know who I accepted, but it did not work. Make Christmas great again. What up?
Really cool, you guys.
Chap?
I'll be darned.
Hey, Judy, I'd just like to say I'm sorry for the way I behaved in my youth.
What the hell? All right. The hell, what are you guys doing over there? Dina.
Hello.
How are you, Dina?
I'm good, thank you. And you?
I'm tremendous. Thank you for asking. What brings you up this morning, love?
Pardon?
What brings you, why did you want to come up here this morning?
Uh, your title?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And what do you have to say, love?
I agree with you,
Okay,
but
great.
I think
Oh, there's a but.
I don't know all Black Americans, but many of them on TikTok I see they are like, you're right. I agree with you.
And most of them that come up here, they're ignorant people, and they act like uncaged animals.
I agree 100%. But
Okay, great.
I think out of TikTok there must be good people.
Yeah, yeah, and there's a few. There's a few good people on TikTok. There's a few good Muslims on this app. Luna is one. That would be my example there. There's a few good Democrats on this app. I think even though Coach lied on my name, I think Coach, and if you guys remember Stewart, they're good Democrats. And there's a few good Black Americans on this app. But the majority of these groups are disasters.
Agree. But most of them, but I don't think that there are good Muslims. I'm sorry to say that.
Not one?
Not one, because the religion itself
Nina.
teaches them. That's the problem is the Islam completely. It's not the people.
I got you. So your issue is with the religion, not with the person.
Yes,
But
because it's written. That's what it says. That's that's what fucks up their mind. Sorry to say that, but the biggest problem is Islam.
yeah, but okay. Once again, I still want to say that I think there are good. Not I think I know there are good Muslims out there, but
How
at
can be
least
they good if they pray to kill somebody who is not Islam? How can they become good? So they are not Islam if they are good. That's what says.
okay.
That's
So
what's written.
let me respond this way. You could blame option one. You could blame it on a religion, right? You could blame it on what they're talking about inside their place of worship. You could blame what it says in the Quran or Hadiths. What do you blame the idiot Democrats and idiot Black Americans? What's their excuse?
Oh my God, the Black Americans on TikTok, they are like out of their mind and they don't listen somebody speaks. They have no idea what is going on. It's lack of knowledge. They have no even like they cannot resist even to listen different opinion. They want.
Pedophile talking to a camel jockey about race is crazy.
All right, hold on one second.
A camel jockey
Hold
talking
on,
to a
MTB.
pedophile about race is
Okay, wait.
crazy.
MTB, listen.
A pedophile supporter talking
Okay,
to
hold
a
on one
fucking
second.
immigrant
Hold on one
about
second.
race.
NTB, I want to tell you, I want to bring you right back up. I just want you to know, I am on record as saying that everybody within these three groups that comes, not everybody, most people that come up here, they come off ignorant and act like uncaged animals. So I triple dog dare you to come up here and prove me wrong. Tell me which group you're a part of and have a productive conversation. Thank you, Jackie. I appreciate you, love. So who was that unhinged motherfucker? Let me invite him back up. All right. So are you a Muslim?
First of all, I got a question for you.
Wait, hold on one second. NTB, very simple.
I got a question for you. Simple.
NTB,
Simple.
NTB.
I got a question for you. Simple.
Okay. Here, we'll try again. NTB. Once again, prove me wrong. Okay. Come up here. Answer my questions directly. Okay. Show that you're not a fucking moron and show that you're not an uncaged animal. All right. So I'll try again. Take 3. NTB, which group are you part
If
of?
you're a pedophile, you'll kick me out of this live.
Okay. NTB, once again, are you
You're
a Muslim?
pedophile, you'll kick me
Okay.
out.
NTB, once again, I don't give two flying fucks what you say. What I do is I do like a terrorist or a hood training that if you're a Muslim or come from the hood, I teach you how the fuck to act. Okay. And you think you're witty little, if you're a pedophile, you're going to kick me out. You think that's going to work? So does your dumbass want to go forward? Take 4? Sure. Okay. Take 4. And NTB, are you a Muslim, Democrat,
How do you feel about
or
supporting a
Black
homosexual
American?
president?
All right. Very
How do you
good.
feel about supporting a
There we go. So the question I do have is this guy a Muslim, Black American, and or Democrat? And based off how dumb he comes off and how angry he is, there's a slight chance he's all 3. All right. What are we on? Take 6? NTB, are you a
registered Republican?
Muslim,
Actually,
Democrat,
registered
or
Republican.
Black
You're
American?
wrong. You're wrong.
Okay. Are you a
Registered
Muslim?
Republican. I'm black.
Okay.
I'm black.
All right.
Weirdo.
Are you a Muslim,
Black.
sir? Yes. Or...
I'm black, pedo.
Okay. Great job. So just say yes or no.
Right.
Are you a
I'm
Muslim?
black, pedo.
Why, may I ask, why are you so angry?
I'm not angry. This is my
Really?
vernacular. This is how I act normally. Thank you.
So you go into work and
This
just
is how
call.
I act normally, pedophile,
Oh,
especially when
fuck
I'm dealing
yeah.
with pedophiles.
All right. And this is what
All right.
my broadcast is built for, is people like you. So tell
Exactly.
me.
This is what I'm here for.
Oh, okay.
I'm here to check the pedophiles in the world.
All right.
And
Great
you're a
job.
pedophile, so I'm in the right
Oh,
place.
all right. So what is going well for Black America? Floor is yours.
What's going well for pedophiles? It seems like everything in this world. We got a pedophile president, got a pedophile on the fucking TikTok talking shit to people who have excellent sense. You're a fucking weirdo, bro.
Can
You're
you
a
tell me
fucking
what?
pedophile.
All right. Can you tell me
I
what
can tell by
14%?
the way you
Okay.
act that you're a fucking weirdo, that you touch kids. You
Gotcha.
try to deflect from the fact that you're a weirdo by trying to demean and degrade other people. But you're a
And how do
weirdo.
I do that? How do I
You're a
demean and
weirdo.
degrade other people?
What's so wrong about black people and what's so wrong about Democrats? What's so wrong about you? You trying to find something wrong about everybody else. What's wrong about you?
Okay,
Trying to
but
figure that shit out.
can you
No.
answer me directly?
Tell us what's your problem. What do you have in your closet? What's the skeletons in your fucking closet?
NTB.
That's what
Once
we
again,
want to know. Because you're trying to demonize everybody else. So why are
hello,
you trying to
NTB.
demonize everybody else? Normally people project.
Okay, NTB.
Normally people
Okay,
project
here
when they act
we'll
like that.
try part 7. Okay. All I want to know is what is going well for Black America, right? You're so angry about me putting Black Americans on my handy dandy list, not chimp chill. Okay. All right, that asshole's off, not in line. So we'll go back to 80. Wait, 80, hold on 1 second, 80. I'll bring you back up. I see this dumb motherfucker. All right, here we go.
So I see how you tried to do that subtle little call out for that K with the chimp chill. Where did that come from internally for you?
I just read what it said.
You only read that comment though, not any other one.
All right, good start.
I'm just saying. I'm calm. I've dealt with you many times.
I didn't say you weren't calm. What are you talking about?
I'm black too, so Brian Diesel, just to let you know.
Okay, so why did you want to come up here right now?
Oh, so the previous person that you dropped wasn't able to control his emotions, which is true. However, he did state something that is heavily prevalent in white people, like the white society, that you want to ignore. I think someone went on a podcast recently and talked about the amount of devices that hold that type of material in New York State, and it was like 90% white people.
All right.
I think what he wanted to elaborate
Canada,
on was
do
that.
you hear yourself? Do you hear what you're saying? You were
What
saying
am I saying?
somebody went on to a podcast and said blank. No clue who you're talking about. No clue what podcast. Like
No,
you're
we
just
could-
talking. Okay, go ahead.
You could look it up. Like it was.
Look up.
It was,
Guy went on podcast.
No, there was FBI data that was presented, and they didn't have enough FBI.
Just the bottom line. Am I gathering it correctly that you were trying to say that white people commit more of a single crime?
Of that crime.
Okay, no problem. But regardless of, it doesn't matter what the stat is, what kind of crime the FBI or DOJ is tracking. Every single type of crime Black people commit.
Not that
higher
crime.
than. Why are you interrupting? Commit more than 13% of every fucking crime. Why is that?
No, not that crime. That crime is definitely
Okay. So no problem.
dominated by.
Show me an FBI or DOJ report where any type of crime, including the one you're talking about, where Black people commit less than 13%. Show it to me now.
I will.
Okay.
I will
Don't
direct
say
you.
another word. Don't say another word. Go on mute and get it. Okay. And then whenever you're ready, say I'm ready, and I'll put you on the big screen and bring it up. Okay.
What I could do, I could definitely go and collect that. But what I'm asking
Go
you
collect.
is that
No. You're done. Once you have the report and you have it, sized up where you can put it on the big screen, I will give you big screen. Okay. So for you dumbasses that come up here and talk in the chat and say things like, well, white people are school shooters. Factually, true. If there's a school shooting, a shooting at a church or a synagogue, a shooting, a mass shooting, most likely, stats don't lie, that's going to be a white person that does it. But the problem is, even with those three types of shootings added in, it's still black people killing more Americans in this country. Does that make sense? And for some reason, I can acknowledge the school shootings, the mass shootings, the synagogue, the church shootings. I can acknowledge that. Statistically, most likely it's a white person. But why is it whenever I can acknowledge that and you dumb motherfuckers cannot acknowledge that even with those added in, it's still black people killing more Americans? B, I tried to bring you up. It did not work.
So you do understand if you use your per capita, thing that you like to use, that means that white people are even more pedophile than any other race. You do realize that, right? If y'all are already in the top percentage of pedophiles, and there's more of you, then that means y'all are pedophiles at an alarming rate, right? By your standard.
Okay, so can I just ask you a question? I don't know what that was about, but is there a crime track? Wait, Kate or NTB, please don't interrupt me. Is there a crime, and if so, name it. What crime does black people commit less than 13% of that crime? Schmello.
Sex offenses.
Okay.
That's what you commit more than anybody. Per capita, percentage.
No.
You want to fucking put it. That's what you people
do. White people.
It's a fact. And it can be looked up on any stat. It can be looked up on any FBI stat, any statewide stat.
Hold on one second.
I don't care what state you're in. White people.
NTB, hold on one second.
Are fucking pedophiles.
Okay, so where can I verify that white people?
Everywhere. Don't get it messed up. Let's not get it confused. Like you say, there's some good black people. There's some good Democrats.
Hold on, MTB.
There's some good white people, but most of you are pedophiles.
Okay, yes, most of them. You're such a fucking idiot. Once again, NTB, the question is very simple. Name a crime where black people commit less than 13% of that crime. All right. And then tell me where I could verify that. That's what I'm looking for right now. All right, so NTB, you have your assignment. Give me
76% of you people are pedophiles.
No.
76%.
NTB, don't embarrass yourself.
That's a fact.
Right? No. Fact. NTB, hold
70% on. 70% at least.
Okay, NTB, just once again.
As of 2021, 2022.
Stop, dumbass.
Do you agree? Shut your bitch ass up.
NTB, hold on one second.
You listen to me, bitch.
There's a big difference between saying, and pay attention, NTB, there's a big difference between saying 76% of white people are pedophiles versus 76% of the arrest for that crime is white people. There's a big difference between that. And that's how dumb you guys are. Right? Every fucking time. All right, let's bring Canada back up. All right, Canada, so your homework assignment was bring up an FBI DOJ report where any crime whatsoever is tracked by race, and tell me the crime where black people commit less than 13% of that crime. The floor is yours.
Yeah, make me victory.
Okay, go ahead. All right. Once again, give me the DOJ or FBI report.
Yeah. So see, let me just bring up the second.
No.
screen here. I can go like they're definitely
No.
cited.
Just go get the report.
These are cited.
Hold on. Once again, then go get the report.
Do you want me to go to the secondary website?
Yes. Give me, and I hope the secondary website is FBI DOJ.
Yeah, it says from the government website. It's
no problem.
.gov.
Go get it. Go get it.
Key data with sources. You don't see that?
No problem. Go get the sources. Show me the FBI or DOJ report where black people commit.
FBI, NIDRS,
Okay.
UCR reporting overall.
Hold on, Canada. Once again, incomplete work. Homework assignment is show me an FBI DOJ report where black people commit less than 13% of any fucking crime. And for you dumbasses, you fucking dumbasses that are in the chat saying school shootings, that's not track just school shootings, right? It would be murder. That's how that's what category that would fall into is murder. Dave is moving the goalpost. Sure. If you say so. All right, let's go to Philip. Philip, host, come to the streets talking like that. Okay, little Josh. Philip, where are you from?
Good evening. I'm from Chicago, Illinois.
Okay, why are you talking like that, Philip? Why are you talking like that, Philip? Philip, why are you talking with like a fake accent? Philip? Hello?
I'm black.
Why are you talking
I
like
want
that?
to educate you.
Philip?
Are you going to listen to me or what?
No.
Are you going to listen?
Okay, wait. You're a black American?
Let me educate you.
Wait, I'm so sorry. Are you a black American?
Yes, I am.
Okay, go ahead. Floor is yours.
And black and proud.
Of course. Go ahead.
Let me tell you something.
Oh, okay.
White people stole this land.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So first of all, they was the only one. They was the first thieves.
They were the
they
first
lied to us to tell us who we were.
Oh, fuck yeah. Put that on a t-shirt. They were the first thief.
Yes, they was. They taught people how to thieve. And let me tell you,
they taught people how to thieve.
How to wash your ass.
Okay.
We taught you how to wipe your ass.
Right, but you still ended up getting owned by the people so let's recap. They were so dumb you had to teach them how to wash their ass, but they still ended up owning your ass? How's that possible? Make sense.
The tables are about to be turned.
Okay.
And that's what y'all scared of.
In which way?
So don't get it twisted. You know who we are, and we know who we are.
Okay. Tell me more.
So don't come there for me.
Wait, what?
Because I will educate you.
Well, to be honest, you sound dumb as a rock.
Let me tell you something.
Just first impression.
Yeah, I'm black now.
They were
Why
the
you think
first
they buried you so fast.
Wait, say
I'm
that
black
again?
now, but you will get your day.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody gets black one day.
I've been told I have jungle fever, so I'm guessing that day is approaching quickly, but we'll see.
Mm-hmm. Everybody gets black.
Everybody gets black. Another t-shirt. Black. Okay.
Yeah. Keep living.
Keep what?
Keep living.
Keep living. All right. Mm-hmm. So what was the point of you coming up here, Philip?
Because I want to educate you.
And what do you think I learned from
you? Think that you said black people are ignorant?
No, I'm on record. It's not all black people. It's just for some reason the majority of black people that join my broadcast up here.
Where you think y'all get medicine from?
I'm guessing the blacks?
From the herbs that we taught you.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay.
Your ancestors sucked off my ancestors' titties.
My ancestors.
That's how y'all got fed.
That's intriguing. I did not know that.
We raised y'all.
Because I've only seen
Our blood is drenched in this land.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, Philip,
You don't think I know who I am?
but Philip, can I
I'm a
just tell you
king.
one? You're king. We was kings and shit. Philip, the one thing that always
My
blows.
father was a king.
Oh fuck yeah,
You know who
king.
my father was?
I have no clue who
God.
your father was.
God.
Tremendous.
I'm one of his children.
That's amazing. I'm not religious myself,
Yeah.
Philip, but
Educate yourself.
I will, and I'm here to learn from you, of course. But I'm not going to knock you for that one. But the one thing I do want to question is what I don't get is this criticism that black people taught white people how to wash their ass, insinuating
They
that
did.
the white folk were so dumb, but they ended up owning a lot of black people. Like that. That's where I get just a little confused.
True that, because they deceived, they thieves.
Okay, so they said, "Hey, come wash my ass, or teach me how to wash my ass," and then
No, they good con artists,
interesting.
but that not for long,
Okay,
because
and,
we're waking up and the tables are going to be turned, and it ain't going to be us. It's not going to be through violence.
well, you
It
guys are
has
kind
nothing to
of
do with
good at
that. We're
violence
not
right
like
now,
y'all.
but
We're not like y'all.
okay. So how is it going to go down that that black people like how are the
Well,
tables going
God
to
is
turn?
going to come back and get his people, which we are his people, and he's going to put y'all in y'all place. And we're going to rule this over again like we used to. I know where I came from.
Are you a
I
foundational
know
Black
who I
American?
am. You can't do anything to me because I know who I am.
You're a man of God.
I'm not delirious at
Once again,
all.
wait, you're not what?
In the Bible,
Uh-huh.
that description of Jesus, as you call him,
Jesus was black.
described as me. I
No,
know he
Jesus was
is.
not black. Wake the fuck up, Philip.
His hair is made like wool. Whose hair
Okay.
more like wool?
Turn
His skin
your
was
camera on. Let me see your
bronze.
wool.
Whose skin is more bronze than mine?
Oh, that is too funny. And Philip, that's the problem. Is I'll be honest with you. I think there's a lot of great black people in this country. There's a lot of great Democrats, a lot of decent Muslims throughout the world. But the problem is, you guys just tell yourself these crazy ass lies. And I don't know. I
Really?
must ask. Do you still believe in Santa Claus, Philip?
Hell
Black
no.
Santa Claus, of course. But that's the equivalent,
Hell no.
right?
I don't believe in none of it because it's a lie.
Oh,
It's
well,
just a way to get your money. I don't celebrate none of them holidays
you don't celebrate anything. You don't celebrate
because
Christmas.
every day is Thanksgiving to me.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Christmas
And
could
I
be
appreciate
every
that.
day to me
And I think that's a
because
great way to
Santa
live.
Claus doesn't exist.
Oh, hold on. Let me mute this fucking DJ. He is stalling. Like, I want to talk to you. Go ahead, sir.
Oh Lord have mercy. Boy, you just don't know. But I know.
Okay.
Y'all know. But y'all won't admit it yet. But God gonna fix your tongue. You're gonna have to admit it one day.
I don't know how to
And
respond,
just
Philip.
make
Because
America
I
great
never
again.
going to.
You know what
I'm
that
never
is?
going to
Y'all
knock
trying to
you.
put us back in slavery. That's not gonna work this time.
No. Okay.
I know
But
what America great again. You can't make something great again that's never been great before.
then why are you here in America?
Columbus did not discover somewhere where somebody already been. And
Why
we
are
was
you
already
here in
here. All of us
America?
didn't
If
come off a
America
ship.
is not great, why are you here?
Because this is my land.
So you're a foundational Black American. Fuck yeah.
I never was brought here on a ship. I was
Gotcha.
already here.
Okay. So
We
just
are the
imagine.
true
Are you? Do
Indians.
you know who Kobe Bryant is?
Yeah.
Okay, just imagine Kobe Bryant. He's doing his thing with the Lakers, and imagine if a white boy
God
came
bless
in.
his soul.
Oh wait, hold on. Just imagine if a white boy came in and said, I own you. Right. And that's what happened. Right. Allegedly, the foundational Black Americans built this country. They ran this country. They own this country. And then all of a sudden, the white folk come over here on the boat, as you say, and then they end up owning you. How's that possible?
Because they beat them, they hung them, they raped their families in front of each other.
What
like
the
the guy
fuck?
was saying, pedophiles.
So that
They
goes
raped
back.
our families. They raped our fathers in front of us. They raped our wives and mothers.
But none of this happened
They
to
did
you.
all
You
types
acknowledge
of
that,
shit.
right? You acknowledge that slavery never happened to you. Right.
Oh yeah,
I'm
not
not going to sit
me,
here and debate the
but my
horrendous history.
ancestors, yes.
Okay, so nothing happened to you. Are you one of these people that play
No, because I was
Okay, go
free
ahead.
when I came. My mortality, I don't need nobody to put on a piece of paper that I'm free. I was free when I came out my mama's ass. I was
How do your
detached to
mama
her with my umbilical cord. When my mother was, when they
out of
cut
her
the
ass? What the
umbilical
fuck?
cord and I
Uh-huh.
breathed for the first time, I was free. I don't need you or nobody else to tell me I'm free or any of that.
Interesting. I must ask,
I'm coming for mine.
of course, whenever you say you're a foundational Black American, if you had to go in front of a judge and provide evidence to prove your case that you're a foundational Black American, what do you have to
I
show
don't
the
have to
judge?
prove it.
I got you. So
I
it
don't
just
have to prove it. It's all over my face.
Okay, great. Then I'm the point guard for the New York Knicks. It's all over my face that I play for the fucking New York Knicks and I'm their starting point guard.
Okay, well, good
Like
for
you
you.
see how dumb like that whole argument is. Well,
I
I don't
owned
have to
my
prove
own
anything.
company before, young man.
Wait, what?
I used to own my own company.
That's
I
tremendous.
retired. I own my own security company, armed security. I protected people all my life for 25 years. White, black, it didn't matter to me. If you came in my establishment, you was under my protection. I
And
don't
that's great.
see no color.
That's great.
But if I hit you, you'll be black too.
Oh no.
Black, blue,
Okay.
and every other color. That's
Gotcha.
why y'all get in the oven to cook yourself to look like us. You say we ugly, you say we animals, but why y'all eject y'all lips with stuff, but you say our lips are ugly? Why do you
Well, I can assure
do
you I've never
everything?
done anything of the sort.
And not saying you, but some of
Okay.
y'all do.
Yeah. Okay. I don't get
So
it,
if we
Philip. And
ugly, why they do it?
well, first of
Explain.
all, I've never called anybody ugly. I really don't go after looks. But what I do go after is just the statements that come out of people's mouth. And you seem very, very nice. You seem like a nice guy. I just think you are on this foundational Black American kick now. And the good news is it sounds like you're a man of God, so I could appreciate that. But this whole bullshit that you say about race in America, where the tables are turning and all that bullshit, you're just lost as fuck.
Oh, it is. Just watch. That's
But
what
how?
the destruction is all about. Because people know that we're waking up to knowing who we are.
Waking up to know who
And
you
that's
are.
a fact.
Okay, and I'll be honest.
Yeah, because
Okay.
when slavery came, they didn't teach. They wouldn't let us go to school and all types of stuff. Even though we did it hiddenly, it's a lot
Right.
of things they did to us. Horrible. Can you admit to that?
If I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was distracted with something. What do you want me to admit to?
How your people did us.
Yes,
How
I
horrible and
100% acknowledge
disgusting.
and admit that Black people have had a horrendous history in this country. Okay, so did I answer that directly for you?
Yeah.
Okay, can you answer
And that's
directly for
why.
me? Hold on one second, Philip. Can you answer directly
Okay,
for
go ahead.
me that nobody's getting sent to the cotton fields anymore? Nobody's a slave anymore. And there are wait, Philip, hold on one
Ain't
second.
nobody gonna
And the
allow it.
people need to stop playing victim for shit that happened to their ancestors. Can you acknowledge that?
No,
Okay.
y'all
Okay.
should
Let's go
admit
sentence
to
by
what y'all
sentence.
done.
Are there cotton fields today? Is anybody from the black community getting sent to the cotton fields? Yes or no?
Do you think we gonna go there? Hell no.
Okay. So the
Hell
answer
no,
correct
it's
is
none.
no. There's
And
no
we
cotton
ain't
fields.
going.
Okay. Is
Even
anybody
if it was, we not going.
okay? No problem.
Them
Then
days are
there's not
over
cotton
with.
field, so we don't have to worry about that. Is there any
Well,
white? When
good,
was the last
because
time a
y'all
white
would be
man
in the
held you
cotton
down?
field.
Wait,
They
say
ain't
that again,
never
Philip.
held me down. They can't hold me down. I'm
Okay.
my own man.
Okay, great.
I
And so
get mine
you
regardless.
okay? So
I'm a
okay.
survivor.
Oh, all right.
I've been on my own since I was 17 years old.
And God bless you for
I'm
that. But
61.
and once again, God bless you for that. But can you acknowledge that there's nothing here in 2025 that the white people in this country can do that black people cannot? Can you acknowledge that?
Oh, yes.
Oh,
No,
there
I
is.
don't. Live
Okay.
in the hood.
To be fair, a white person could
They
live in
don't
the
even
hood.
have grocery stores in their neighborhood.
Once again, to
They
be
don't have
fair,
abandoned buildings all over their neighborhood.
okay.
They have rats in their neighborhood because nobody gives a fuck about the homeless. I don't care what race they are, they still human. Nobody
Yeah,
should
but
be
we're talking
homeless.
about what can a white person
Nobody
do that
should
a
be
black person cannot.
hungry.
I agree. But when I went down to the Pitt game yesterday, I'm going to the Steelers game today, and whenever I go down to the North Shore, I'll be honest, it's pretty split. The homeless population down there, and there's not that many in downtown Pittsburgh, but the ones that I do see, it is probably half white, half black. Okay, but the question was very simple. What can a white man do that a black person cannot? And your first answer was the hood. A white person could live in the hood, right? But once again,
They
the
should.
black people. Go ahead.
The reason why they should, so they can see how I really feel. Put your feet in my shoes. I couldn't even run down the street, or well, jog down the street when I was coming up. You know why? Because the police would stop me and always say, I look like I'm suspicious.
And once again, Philip,
Just because I was running. I ran track.
I acknowledge
I
the
walked all the way from Chicago, Illinois to Indiana 2 times in my life.
All right, Philip. It's the Lord's Day, so I'm just going to end this now. But I always do, I will give you the final word, and then I'm going to move on to somebody else. Okay, Philip?
Well, you have a blessed day.
You as well, kind sir. I appreciate you.
Appreciate.
Sorry, I dropped you as you were talking, but it does make it difficult because I know Philip is a good man, and I don't know, and we go from Philip to this unhinged, uncaged, ignorant animal. So NTB, go ahead. What do you got?
I'm listening to Philip, and that shit is funny that you let him talk so long because he never addressed the fact that you people are pedophiles. And that's what you were pleased by, is the fact that he didn't acknowledge it. He never accused or stated the fact that you people are pedophiles, man. That's how you want us to talk to you. You just want us to talk normal. You like the yelling and the screaming and shit, huh? You like that aggression. That makes your
No,
point.
no.
Look at
I
these
just
people.
like
Look how they
morons
act.
that come
Look
up
how
and
these people
embarrass
act.
themselves.
That's what you want to do. And then what you don't want to acknowledge is that you're projecting. I figured out that's what you're doing. You're projecting. You're calling people names
Right,
that you
because I'm the
are.
one out there murdering
You're
people. I'm the one that's
projecting.
out there
You're
committing terrorist
projecting.
attacks. You got me. But NTB,
Yes. What do you call shooting up
hold
a
on,
church and school? Is shooting
NTB.
up churches and schools terrorist attacks? That's not terror?
Oh, sure,
That's
no
not
problem.
terror?
I'm not going to focus on that. But
Is that not terror?
Sure,
Your people are terrorists.
Oh,
You
okay,
are the
no
terrorist in
problem.
America.
No
You are
problem.
the terrorist in America. White people are the terrorists.
Oh, okay.
If you and to come to think of it, nothing in this world that's white is good. If you think about it,
Interesting.
sugar, salt, cancer attacking the white blood cells. That's a clear fucking sign that white is bad. White is, I mean, when I think about it, and you make white even worse. That's the thing about it. People like you. People that try to divide people and put people in categories and shit. No, it's good and it's bad. It's right and
Is
it's
stating
wrong.
facts dividing
There's
people?
good and there's bad and there's right and there's wrong.
Is
You're wrong and you're bad.
stating facts
You're wrong and
dividing?
you're bad. That's it.
Okay, very
It
good.
ain't even that. You want people to get on here and argue and you know what? I did get in here wrong. And I woke up out my sleep and I turned on TikTok and the first thing I heard was your stupid projecting ass.
Is
And I
it
got
weird that you
and I
wake
got
up
my
in the
feelings.
morning
And I
and
did.
the
I
first
got
thing
my
you
and I
do is
got my
come talk to
feelings.
me?
I did.
Is that not weird?
I
Are you a
did.
gay?
I got my feelings.
NTB,
I
are
did.
you a gay?
But now that I'm sitting here thinking about it,
Right.
you're a projectionist. You like to tell people what you are, but you put it off on them like that's
I'm the
what they are.
murderer. I'm the suicide bomber. Yeah, that's all me.
Yeah. You
Of
probably
course.
have
Yep,
all
that's me.
those
But
thoughts in your mind.
NTB,
For
why
sure,
is
you
it?
have all those thoughts in your mind. If you're a white
NTB,
man, you for
listen
sure
to
have
me.
homicidal thoughts in your mind. For sure.
NTB. Right,
For
but it's
sure, you're homicidal. For sure.
NTB.
That's a fucking fact.
Right.
You
However,
people kill animals to hang them on the wall, not to eat them. That shows you that you're a homicidal people. You are a fucking dangerous people. And then what's fucked up is
so if
I sat here
somebody
and I
hangs
listened
up a
to.
deer,
Wait,
what
wait,
do
wait,
you
wait, wait,
guys
wait, wait,
do
wait.
when black
I
people
heard you
kill
say.
other black
I
people in
heard you say
Chicago?
something. I
Hold
heard you
on, let
say
me get my
something.
fucking headphones in.
I
Hold
heard you
on.
say something to Philip. I heard you say something to Philip. You said, "How if you taught us how to wash our asses and all that? Isn't that crazy that we wind up owning you? That's crazy that you made something good about a people something bad. It's like you taught us how to do everything that we know how to do, and then we enslaved you, which
Well,
makes you
listen here, you
bad,
dumb
which
fuck.
makes
You're
you
not gonna you're
fucking
not gonna
bad.
come up here and
You're a
act
fucking
as if
weirdo.
your race is
That's
so
weird.
supreme. You're so
That's
fucking
weird.
supreme that you had to teach the dumb white people how to wash their fucking ass, and
Hey,
then they ended up owning you.
the fact
How
that
is that
black people
possible?
have a
How
heart
is
big
that
enough to
possible?
not kill
How
every
is your
black person
race
that they
so
could?
great?
That's
How are
a
you
great
guys so
thing.
smart and
Black
so
people could have
great
been eliminated
that you
white
ended
people.
up getting
Black
owned,
people could have
dumbass?
been eliminated white
Like,
people. The
how
fact that they
fucking
didn't
funny do you
makes
have to
them better
be?
than you.
It
That's what
does
makes
not
black
make
people
sense.
better than you is
You
the fact
can't
that they
come up
haven't
here and
got
say,
rid of
"Oh,
you.
we're so
The
great. We
fact
taught
that
you
they
how to
haven't
wash
got
your
rid of
ass."
your piece of
And
shit
then we owned
communist
you.
cave dwelling
We owned
ass.
your dumb
You're a cave
ass.
dweller.
All right?
You're a
Let's
Neanderthal.
not get
You
things
are a
twisted.
Neanderthal. You are
Okay?
a
You
Neanderthal.
cannot
That's
sit there and
fact.
say, "We're
That's
so
fact.
smart.
You are a
We're so
fucking
great."
ape.
But
You're a
then when I
fucking
ask
ape.
you a
You
second
are
grade
a
math
cave ape
question,
from the
you
Caucasus
freeze. You
Mountains
have
of
no
Asia. And
fucking
that's the
clue.
fact.
And that's the
You
problem
still
with
carry
black
hair
Americans.
lice and everything
Not
in your mind.
everybody,
The
not
sun
all
still
black
bothers
Americans.
your
It's
skin to
just dumb
remind
ass
you
black
that you
Americans
are
like yourself.
inferior.
Every fucking
You have
day.
reminders that
Every
you are
fucking
inferior every day
morning,
you
you
wake
guys come
up.
up
And
here.
the fact that you
Can't
get
do
asked
second
to use
grade
your
math,
skin turns
but you want
red,
to talk about
as
all
your
the
skin
master
turns red,
degrees you
that just
have?
shows your
Get the fuck
inferiority.
out of
It
here.
shows
How
you
many
you are
times are you
inferior.
guys going to do this? Oh, he must have got fucking reported or he dropped. NTB, come back up. Listen, please stop with this idea that black Americans are so great that we built this country, we did everything for this country. We taught you how to wash your ass. Okay, then why do we end up owning your asses? And if I had to guess, the answer to that question is because there was a lot more NTBs back then than there were Barack Obama, LeBrons, Oprahs, etc. Right? And I always talk about when Diddy got found not guilty on a couple charges. There was that chick with the, I think it was a blue weave, twerking out there, chanting, "It's not Rico, it's a Freako." Black America as a whole, whether you like it or not, is a lot closer to the black chick in a weave, twerking, getting sprayed with baby oil, than they are to Obama or LeBron or Oprah. Okay, that's reality, and that's the problem with black Americans. Why is it that immigrants that are they come from African countries, why is it that they succeed here? Why? What's the answer? They don't play victim. They realize the opportunity that they have. They do not play victim. Thank you, Jackie. I appreciate you. They don't play victim. So if somebody said to you, Are there any benefits to never ever teaching or talking about slavery? That is it. And you could say, "Oh, Dave, that's racist." No, that is the benefit of it. That if you guys did not know what happened to your ancestors, you could not play victim for what happened to your ancestors. Are you allow? All right, sounds good. I'm gonna guess this is Canada. What up, Canada? Is this you?
Yeah. Can I put it up? The picture.
Yeah, go ahead, Canada.
Fuck you.
Did you say fuck
Oh
you?
my god! It's not telling me. Why are you restricting my access to my thing, my camera?
I don't restrict access to anybody. What the fuck are you talking about?
Can you make me big on the picture?
You're big,
of my
and
profile
you don't have camera access because you don't have enough followers. No, this is Canada. This is DJ.
Can you see my page? It says 5 point. So unblock me. Why'd you block me? How about that?
Because you're not going to sit there, run your mouth in the chat, as I've let you up dozens of times, and you're like a broski or a newbie.
But I have the information that you want, though.
Okay, go ahead. So, what is the FBI or DOJ report that you're citing? Go ahead.
Unblock me, and I can.
No, just tell me. I will Google it right now. Go ahead.
Go to my go to this page. It says 5% of black people and 78 or 80% of white people commit child crimes.
Okay,
less than 13%, like you said. Okay, it's perfect for you. There's nothing to hide now. You cannot say nothing about that.
Canada, once again.
It's fucking
clear. Okay, so clear. So what can I Google to find the FBI or DOJ report that you're citing?
It's fucking in there in front of your face.
Okay. It's the size of a dime. DJ, I'm just going to move on to somebody else. B, you have been saying B for a while. Let me up. Go ahead, B.
Yeah, I don't know what you kept letting all these fucking idiots up here, but Philip had no idea what the fuck he was talking about. But I just wanted to say.
Well, first of all, where are you from, B?
Well, I'm from New Orleans, man.
And tell me a fun fact about yourself.
A fun fact about myself?
Yeah.
Fun fact. I lived in Germany for 6 years.
Oh, that's awesome. All right. And good. What brings you? Are you a Muslim, Democrat, or Black American?
Well, I am black.
Okay.
No, but I just wanted to clear up something because, for one, there is still cotton fields today. I mean, you did say there weren't. Two, Philip also said that his.
Wait, hold on. Let's go one by one. One by one. Where are black people still getting sent to the cotton fields?
No, I'm not saying that at all. But you said that there's no cotton fields today. I just said that there is cotton fields.
Of course there. Okay, very good. All right, good start. Yeah. But once again, there's no more slavery, right? There's no black people getting sent to the cotton fields.
No, of course not. But I mean,
okay, very good.
If we look at the conditions in prison, we can use Louisiana State Penitentiary, for example, which is also known as Angola. That was an old plantation where there's cotton fields there. There are okra fields.
Okay, but I just want to be clear. Just yes or no. Are any black people getting sent to the cotton fields today?
To my knowledge, no.
Okay, great. Do you think that like undercover or maybe people just aren't covering it? Do you think that there are black people getting sent to the cotton fields anywhere?
No, but I do believe that there are still racial disparities in this country, which we could all agree to.
We'll get to that. Your first point was correcting me on, hey Dave, there still are cotton fields. Okay, fair enough, no problem. Good. What was your second point now?
Oh no! Also, Philip was like, he said that his people was always been here. This foundational Black American bullshit, which I don't get. What was I gonna say? What else? Oh, he said that that black people taught white people how to wash their ass and all this other bullshit. And then you said something about how did we end up still owning you, which I would disagree to that because honestly, I mean, if we be real, the first people here were Native American people, right? There are no archaeological, anthropological, no evidence.
But you're coming up here. I thought you were coming up here to debate me. You're coming up here agreeing with me.
Well, we can debate. Well, no, we
No,
can.
no, no.
No, no. I'm
No,
just
hold on,
no.
B.
I'm just.
Hold on. I do want to focus on the FBA thing, just very bluntly. Have you ever heard of FBA before TikTok?
Well, they were ADOS. This.
Just yes or no.
No, I mean the term has changed. Is what I mean. Because at first
Okay.
it was ADOS, and then Mr. Tariq Nasheed. I don't know if you're familiar with Tariq Nasheed.
I am. I went to his TikTok live and embarrassed the fuck out of him.
Yeah, I debated him too. He's an idiot.
Okay, all right. So we agree.
But that's where the FBA thing comes from.
Right,
So
was that guy?
it just changed over time. So ADOS, which I mean is still descendants of slavery, but the foundational where they say American black people built this country, which although that is true, we could agree to that. That black people did build this country because of slavery that happened in America. We could agree to that.
But they weren't the original Americans.
No, I'm not. I didn't say
right.
that.
Well, here
I'm
goes
not
Philip.
saying that
Go
at
ahead,
all.
Philip. Philip, just once again, the question
Yes, we
is,
were. How
what?
old are you? How
Philip,
old are
Philip,
both of y'all? First
Philip,
off,
just hold on 1 second, okay? How old we are does not
Wait,
change.
actually, NTB,
Wait,
I'm not
hold on,
bootlicking.
hold on, B, hold on 1 second. Philip, once again, the question is, what evidence do you have to provide that you are a foundational Black American? That's all I want to hear. Don't deflect to the cotton fields or white people. Go ahead.
because we've been fighting this fight all along about this land.
Once again, I've been
and
fighting
about
to
who we
become the
are.
next point guard of the New York Knicks. Does not mean I'm the point guard for the New York Knickerbockers. Okay, so the question
When you
is,
sit there and lie to people about who they are, we don't even know our real language.
okay,
We
but
wasn't
yet
taught
you
in
want to
school
say that you
like
come.
were at first.
You're contradicting yourself, to be honest. So do you
Because
have?
they didn't want us to know who we are.
Okay, Philip, I'm going to try one more way, and then
That's
I
why
give
I
up.
asked you how old you
No
are.
problem, Philip. Just
'Cause I
hold
was
on 1
born
second.
in
Philip, stop.
1964.
All right, and I'm going to respect you for that. Can you just hold on 1 second? If a judge asked me, Dave, can you prove that you're Irish? I would say, well, Your Honor, I have a DNA test here, and it says 98.2% or whatever it says, 98.2% Irish. And if a judge asks you, how can you prove that you're a
So am
foundational
I.
Black American? What is your answer? Go ahead.
Because I checked my DNA. I know who my relatives where they came from. My great 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 grandmother is Cherokee Indian.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then I have another auntie that's I forgot what Chickasaw.
Choctaw.
Then
It's not. That's not even a thing, bro. It's Chickasaw and
Chickasaw.
Choctaw. Chickasaw. So my
Well, I
question,
made a
Dave.
mistake, but
So
that's what I
Philip.
mean.
Okay, yeah. So Philip, to
So that
me, my
means I'm
question. Wait,
indigenous.
Philip. My question to you would be, where are you from?
I'm from
What?
Chicago,
You're from Chicago.
Illinois.
There is how is that possible, Philip? Where is your
My
grandparents
people
from?
came from Louisiana
Okay,
and
makes sense.
Texas
Okay,
and
makes sense.
California
Okay, makes sense. Okay.
and Baton Rouge.
But well, let's just get something clear here, right? But even though your grandparents are Native American or Choctaw, well, you said Choctaw, Chickasaw. Oh well, Cherokee and Chickasaw. That wouldn't make you.
Thank you, Jackie.
That wouldn't make you indigenous, and your people wouldn't still be here.
Why not?
Because you
Why
understand
not?
that these Native American people weren't black, right?
I know I didn't come off a ship.
You
Well,
100%.
you did not come off a
Everybody
ship.
that
You did not.
everybody
Your
didn't come off a
ancestors did.
ship.
Ancestors
We
came
was
off.
Your
already here.
ancestors are from Congo, just like my friend Julian.
So Philip.
No,
No, so Philip.
we are from
Wait,
here.
Philip, I looked at your account, dude. You look like a black American. You look like some African descent, dude. You know what I mean? Your ancestors definitely came up
Exactly.
with. But anyways, but that's beside the point. I
I
actually
came
came
from
up here.
India.
I actually
You
came
see
up.
my nose?
You can't, bro.
That's
Anyways,
Wait, so
Indian.
by your nose, wait, hold up, Philip.
yeah,
So you're saying,
actually,
Philip, if we look at your
And my
nose, we say,
cheeks.
you know what, foundational Black American.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just
what you
see
say.
see that's the thing though. This is the problem with you pretendians.
But I had
I have a
checked my
really big
DNA. I
problem.
know what I am.
Yeah, but you have no
No,
proof.
the problem is just you too
Philip, are you
young and you
listen,
don't know your
are you a
history.
citizen? Are you a citizen
Of course,
of the
I'm a
Chickasaw?
citizen.
Wait, hold on. Are you a citizen of the Chickasaw Nation or the Cherokee Nation?
I'm a citizen
Are you
because of the
enrolled in these
fact that I was
tribes?
from one. I was born here. For
So was
another,
I.
my
Doesn't make me a
people
foundational
was
Black American.
here.
Bro.
Well, you say whatever you want to about you. I know
But
who I
anyways,
am.
let's
Can't
get
But
back to
B,
your
nobody
wait,
tell
point.
me.
hold on one second. B, I just want to ask you very bluntly: when Black people like Philip and B Love and Julian come up here and they run with this foundational Black American thing, does it embarrass you as a Black man?
It 100% does. But because it's
It embarrassed
ridiculous.
me
Like,
for him to say
but
that he
anyways,
don't know
so
who he
but hold
is.
on, bro. I didn't come up here to talk about that. I was just clearing something up
I'm
because I
not
don't like
trying to
when I
debate
don't
you,
wait,
but
hold
I'm
on. I
trying
don't
to
like when people
educate you too because you don't know who
hold
you
on.
are.
Hold on. I don't like when people are saying a whole bunch of bullshit that's not true. And that's what Philip, that's what you did up here, and Dave said something that wasn't true either. But
Oh,
I came up
really?
here
Wait,
to
what did
debate
I
this
say that
thing
wasn't true?
about the cotton fields thing. That's it. So but what I'm
Wait,
actually when you
so
said
you came
okay,
up here to correct me
I
and say that
believe I'm
they're
older than you.
okay.
bro,
You
just because
got
you're
him
older
there,
than me
Philip.
doesn't
I
mean
was
anything, Philip.
taught.
Doesn't mean anything, bro.
I
But
was
I came
taught
up here to
by
debate
my
this 13 to 15 thing.
ancestors.
Holy shit, Dave. Shut up. I mean, Philip, be quiet.
No, you don't tell me to shut
You
up.
don't tell a foundational Black American to shut the fuck up.
Yo, bro,
You're
watch
not
out, bro. I came up here to debate this 1350 thing
don't
where, right?
disrespect me,
Because
young man.
we could
All right,
all so
I'm
Philip,
old enough to be your
I'll bring you,
grandfather.
Philip, and we appreciate you, sir. We'll bring you back up. Okay, it's the Lord's Day. B, Black people right now, they're 13% of the population. Yes or no?
well, I could highly contest that, right?
Okay.
Because of
Okay.
the
So it's either I believe you or the census.
well, the thing is with that census, right? I mean, not every black person does census, so
Okay, no problem. You know what?
it could be
Once again, I'm going to throw you a bone. What percentage do you want to say what percentage of the population are Black people in this country? Give me a number.
I could anywhere from 14 to 16 maybe. I don't
Okay,
know.
we'll go right in the middle, 15%. No problem.
Yeah.
Black people are responsible for over half the murders in this country. True or false?
According to FBI table 43, that
Okay.
statistic is true, right?
Okay.
So,
So go ahead.
but I'm pretty sure you've looked at table 43, right? I'm pretty sure you have. But so on there it says that of adult arrested for murder, 51.3% were black or African American,
Mhm.
right? But I think that this 1350 statistic has been rooted in racism, and it's like racist propaganda to
Of
show that
course,
black people
numbers are
that
recent.
to show that black people are violent. But when we and the thing is with that, right, is these aren't convictions; those are arrests.
Did you do research on convictions?
Uh, yes, and we can
Okay.
look
Go
at
ahead.
convictions, and we can do the look at the exoneration rate when it comes to black people in America. Uh,
B. Okay,
so
so wait, B, hold on. Why is it? And I will never understand this argument. I swear to you. Why is it that there are Black Americans that come up here, and at least to your credit, you're acknowledging some of the facts? But why is it that not everybody, but most people, a lot of people, they deflect to this exoneration thing? Where why is it that we're going to talk about a couple dozen exonerations that happen every year from both races, white and black, and not focus on the thousands and thousands of murders? Why is that?
so when it comes to like because I feel like that plays a big part in it, right? Because if the FBI did a statistic on exonerations, then the
admits
The
Wait,
number
hold
would
on,
be
hold on
lower.
one second. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. I don't want to hear from anybody. I just want to point out I have Canada, who is Wisdom right now because I blocked his main account, and then this dumbass Mister Break You in Half saying that basically B up here is an Uncle Tom and tap dancing for the white folk. Why is it? Why is it that you guys are saying that?
I want you to admit that
Wait,
white
hold on.
people
Why are you saying? Why are
abuse
you saying
children,
that?
and it's factually on government websites.
Wait, hold on one second. Super Bowl champs, you're a black man that agrees with me. What are you saying? Host doesn't know his own numbers. What are you saying?
The website is there for you in the comments.
Stop, wisdom. Stop, wisdom. Super Bowl. Go ahead, Super Bowl.
Well, so number one, I'm 36 and I'm from Philly.
Okay, but what am I?
So
What did I say that's wrong? You said host doesn't even know his own numbers. What did I say
well,
that's
Ask
wrong?
them
because
to admit the facts.
Stop,
because
wisdom.
host,
Stop, wisdom.
because
Go Super
host,
Bowl.
the thing about it is, I believe we both believe that numbers deserve context, right? Like you can't just take numbers for you have to discuss context. Do you agree?
Thank you, Jackie. Okay, so are you
No, do
saying?
you agree
Oh,
that
sure.
we should
No,
discuss
no,
context with these
no.
numbers?
Sure, no problem. But
Okay,
once again,
let's
are
bring in
the
a little bit of
Super
context.
Bowl? Super Bowl. Shut the fuck up. Are the numbers inaccurate?
Well, if you add context, yes, absolutely.
What? Go ahead.
Well, I mean, again, you brought me up here to discuss it. If you know your own numbers, then you know you're factual. I'll give you some numbers myself, and then you
Super.
can
He
you
only
can
wants to
argue
talk to you
that.
because he can manipulate you.
So number one, like B
Wait.
was
Why?
saying,
Wait. Wisdom. Why are you saying that? Why are you
Because
calling
if you
super
talk to
dumb?
me, I would ask you to address the fact that I provided you statistics, facts. You just have to tell me, hey, white people, regardless of population size, regardless of anything,
Okay. Here. There's
it is
only
a
one.
fact that
Hold
white
on.
people
Hold on. Hold
abuse
on.
children.
Hold on. Wisdom. I'm gonna mute you, and Super Bowl. I'm gonna mute you. First one to come off mute and tell me the answer, I'll keep up. The other one drops. What's 9 times 9 minus 10? Go.
71.
All right. Sorry, Super. You got to go. All right. So go ahead, Wisdom.
Why can't you just admit that fact? I am smarter than you. That's
Of
a
course,
fact.
you're a genius.
I am a genius compared to
Okay.
you. Like whatever. So you told me go find
Mm-hmm.
a government website that factually shows white people not only higher risk but by population. So Americans, Black Americans, as you famously always say, are 13% of the population, right?
Okay. Okay.
So I
Wait.
have
Well, hold on.
the
Hold on.
government saying,
You're doing like this
no, just
this
let me
speech
finish.
thing.
The
How
government
do
is
I
saying
find the
that
report that you're
only
talking about?
5%. Huh?
Where do I find the report that you're talking
So
about?
that
What do
I
I
have
search?
I have
wait,
posted it in your chat
hold on,
100 times. It's from
wisdom.
the
Wait, hold
U.S.
on, wisdom.
Right,
Stop,
because I'm
wisdom.
paying
Stop.
attention to that. Go.
It's. I know it exactly what he's talking about because I've seen
Go
it and
ahead.
I've studied it before. But it's coming from the United. It's the sentencing commission.
Yeah, who tracks all people who are sentenced
Yeah.
with that crime and or convicted. Like, and it states that only 5% of black and like 80% of white. So just say that yes, white
Sure.
people, your own race,
No.
instead of
Sure.
worrying
No
about
problem.
all this other stuff you're talking about, murders and all that stuff, why don't you focus on the fact that your own race stop abusing children? Work on that.
Okay. So let's just recap. Okay.
The worst
That
crime you
table.
could think of in this
Okay.
world.
Sure. No
And that's
problem.
you predominantly
And
do that.
wisdom. Anybody that does anything with kids like that, shot and killed instantly. I have no
So
problem with
your
it.
own race,
Okay.
have a
Wisdom.
live
Shut
about
up.
that.
Wisdom.
How can we stop that from happening?
Wisdom. Shut the fuck up.
Thank you for admitting.
Okay, no problem. Okay, so your thing is my argument is on table 43A, I believe it's 29 or 30 different crimes. Every fucking one black people commit at least 13%. So your crown jewel is coming up and pointing to some report where okay, there is 1 out of 29 or 30 crimes where black people don't commit 13%.
Yeah, less than half of, not even.
That is crazy.
Forget about 13, not even 7.
That
Not
is
even
great.
half, it's
I
over
guess
5.
what would that be considered? Lesser degrees of failure? Like how would you categorize that?
No, but it's just predominantly we as a race do not abuse children.
Okay, all right, but you do
So-
you do
Oh my
murder them.
gosh.
You do murder.
Yeah, but I'd
Okay.
rather if you're in a
That's a
if you go to
poor-
war.
Okay, great.
I'd
Well,
rather-
let's not go
shit,
down
dude.
to
That
what
is
is
a
worse.
poor
Don't embarrass yourself
argument.
that.
No,
That is
Don't
everyone
embarrass
does
yourself
worse.
that. Okay, once
Look,
again.
bro, we're not gonna sit here and compare atrocities, right? Let's not do that.
No, but there's definitely worse.
dude. Okay, we can.
And B, I just want to let you know, okay, this fucking moron next to you, he came up here months ago, and one of the first arguments we ever had is he said that 97% of the restaurants here in America seat all the black people in the back. All right, that's how dumb this motherfucker is. Where he got that
Black
number,
people get
no
racially
clue.
profiled, yes.
No, no,
The
no, no.
percentage
You
is too
said
high.
97% of the restaurants in America sit black people in the back.
I did not use that. I said I've been sat in
You're
the back.
lying now. You're lying. You're lying.
Well, I have a question though.
Go
Since
B.
we're
The
here.
fact that you do not
Wisdom,
wanna
wisdom. Stop. Go B with your question.
Yeah, so let's go to this table 43. I mean, since we're talking about this 1350 thing, could you at least acknowledge and agree to the fact that, according to table 43A, that white people in America are responsible for most crimes in America?
Are you asking me or him?
Yeah, and I was asking you that.
Of course.
Secondly, I want to say
Wait. Hold on. B, like, come on. What are we doing with very obvious questions?
I mean,
Okay,
no, it's not.
obvious.
Well, for
Wait,
some
stop.
people,
B, stop. The point that I'm making in regards to that table is there's not one crime where black people commit less than 13%.
Yes, there is. I just told you about the one that you just admitted.
We're talking about something. We're talking about an FBI report. I still don't know what you're talking about, Canada. I still don't know.
Oh,
Okay,
you guys
so
reported me?
once again, keep your emotions in check and shut the fuck up. So B, just very simple. Is there any crime on that chart that where black people commit less than 13%?
No. I mean, looking at the table.
Okay,
No.
great. Okay, so very good.
I mean, see, that's the thing, though. We can't deny numbers, right? I mean, of course not, right?
Well, this idiot
But
next to you does it often.
but
No,
we have
no,
to.
no.
We have to.
definitely numbers.
But here's the thing, though, right? When it
You don't
comes to
want to
this,
admit
we
numbers.
have to. When it comes to this, we have to apply context, like the guy below me before you dropped him said. But what this thing, the my problem with this 1350 thing is it's already been it's been debunked.
By who?
It's like it's been debunked. It's like it's doesn't have
By
any.
who?
It doesn't have any. It doesn't have any evidence.
Hello,
To
you
support
can't
it.
say it. Who has it been debunked by?
I mean, I can
Just
debunk it right
because some
now.
dumb idiots on TikTok say it's been debunked doesn't mean it's debunked.
Host, I was trying to
There's
debunk it
plenty of
before you.
All right,
articles.
hold on. Listen, let's not turn
Wait,
this
there's
into a looting session.
yeah.
All right,
There's
let's all settle down.
Hold on.
There's that racist gaslighting.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
all right, so
Hold on. But I'm saying
go
there's
ahead.
many arguments. There's many. I mean, not arguments. There's
B,
many
I'm gonna
articles.
stop you. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave here. I was blocked because I provided
Okay, here,
facts.
let me help you.
He
Get the fuck out of here, bitch. All right,
Yeah.
go ahead, B. Finish your thought.
No, I was just gonna say there's many
Stop
articles
calling
and
people
whatnot.
bitches when you know you don't fight, you faggot.
Oh
What the
no,
fuck are you
I don't know
talking
who
about?
that was. Was
I'll slap
that
the shit out of
super? What?
No,
Oh,
it
that's
was
80.
not.
Go ahead, 80.
No, it was not.
pussy ass up.
Oh
Stop
no,
calling people bitches when you know I slap the shit out of you in real life and you do
but
nothing about it.
80. Listen to me. Listen to me.
Yeah, no, put the dick in your mouth and let somebody else talk.
Yo, what
Hello,
the fuck?
80.
Yo, what?
80. You're a grown ass man that can't do second
Hey,
grade math.
pig,
Like,
I
let's
just
just be
told you,
100%
pig,
honest.
shut the fuck up.
Oh no,
Let
80.
that man
Hey,
talk,
80.
pig.
80,
For
you
some
talking to me?
reason,
80, you
TikTok
talking to
won't let
me,
me
bro?
mute.
80, are you
For some
talking to
reason,
me, bro?
TikTok won't let me mute up. So
So you're
I
Are you
making
talking to me,
you're
bro?
making pig noises. Very mature.
Yeah, I'm talking your language.
80.
you
You
talking to
got
me, bro?
reported.
Yeah, I'm
Come back
talking
up,
your language.
dumbass. Super. You were given a second grade math question, and you put in the chat, TikTok would not let me unmute.
well, because it wouldn't. It would. For some
Oh
reason, it won't let
no.
me mute. It won't let me unmute. So I mean, again, we don't have to insult each other. We're human beings here. You understand?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
We're human beings.
Wait,
We're
I'm so
adults
sorry.
here.
Super. Is reading what you put in the chat, is that insulting you? You're the one that said it.
Again, because
So
you
you're
dropped
just
me
gonna
and you
play
wouldn't let
this
me
victim
unmute.
card. You play victim. You use this
Host,
victim
you
card
didn't
with
even let me
everything,
talk,
even on
sir.
TikTok.
Host, you
All
won't
right,
even
so
let me talk.
super. What is the point of you coming up? What do you want to get across to
So
everybody? Go
are
ahead.
you actually? I know it's your panel, and I respect your panel. Are you going to let me talk? Are you actually going to let me talk?
Let me tell you this, Super. The second that you say some bullshit, I get on your fucking neck. All
Well,
right? So go ahead.
I've seen you get cooked on panels before, and you block people.
Okay.
I've seen it.
Tell me where.
So,
Oh, here. You're saying here?
oh yeah, yes, I've seen you on other panels get blocked and
Okay.
and you block people when people prove you wrong. I've seen it.
No problem.
But I'm not gonna be on here
Super.
long.
Wait,
I
hold
just
on,
wanted
Super.
to discuss some
Super.
context with those numbers. I'm not gonna be
Super.
on here
I
long.
want to invite you back here. I upload every live to my YouTube page.
Oh, I'm not
And
talking about your
just
lives.
hold
I'm
on.
not talking about your lives. I've seen you in other lives.
Okay, where?
Absolutely.
Where?
Absolutely have. You were in one the other day, I believe.
So you're saying I was in another live and I
You,
got
I have
got
heard you
cooked
in
and I
other
blocked
lives
somebody.
arguing with people, and I've heard you get cooked and you got mad and reported them. Yes, I have. Yes.
What?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, so Super, I will
But again,
extend.
I'm not
Super,
here to
shut the
argue
fuck
with
up.
you.
Shut the fuck
It's
up.
6:30 in the morning. I'm not here to argue with you
Shut
about
the
that.
fuck
I
up.
wanted to discuss the
Super,
context of the numbers.
shut the fuck up. I will extend this offer to you. Anytime you say, Dave, I want showtime, I will give you 5 minutes uninterrupted, and you can play any video you want, whether it's from my live or anybody else's live, of anybody cooking me or making me look dumb. I will allow you 5 minutes uninterrupted, and that
By the
offer
way,
will
we agree
stand.
on Tariq Nasheed. I think he's an idiot. By the
Okay,
way,
great.
we agree on
Okay.
Tariq.
But can you acknowledge my offer, please? I think that's a very generous offer.
Absolutely, but after we
Okay.
discuss the context in your
Okay,
numbers.
go ahead.
Absolutely.
Give it to me.
Absolutely. Okay. So, like I was saying before,
Yes,
you
AD, you
can't
cooked me.
you
Making
can't
pig
just
sounds.
first of all, you can't just dismiss exonerations when black people are 50% of those exonerations. Number two, when we're
But
discussing
they're half the
FBI crime
murders, so that makes sense, right?
no. Well, it does make sense. Number two, when we're
Well,
discussing the
also,
FBI
so
crime report, the FBI crime report only reports arrests, not convictions. Now, why does that mean something? Because we both know when you're arrested, most people don't have enough to afford a lawyer. A lot of charges get pleaded out. Some charges get dropped. You know, blah blah. So a lot of times that UCR report isn't all the way accurate. Number two. Number three,
and also wait,
black people are also 8 times more likely to be falsely convicted of a
and
crime,
wait, it's
considering the
actually wait, super,
exonerations. So
super,
so
stop, wait,
again,
hold
when
on,
you're discussing these, and then here I got another number for you. When we're
wait,
discussing
super,
these
wait, hold on,
unalivings.
let me stop you
No,
there
no,
really quick.
hold on, but you've been talking up here for a minute, good brother. Just give me a minute. You've been talking up here for a minute, good brother.
You just said something that was wrong, dude.
Well,
It's
no,
not eight
actually I
times,
didn't
seven
because black
times.
people are
It's
50%.
not. It's 7 times, but yeah. So it's not
I've
8
seen
times. It's
multiple
7
studies.
times.
I've seen 7 times. I've seen 8 times.
This is
I've seen
coming
multiple
from.
studies say like kind of similar numbers.
Okay.
But the point is, when we're discussing these FBI crime reports, they don't count convictions. They only count arrests. And then when we're discussing the population of Black America, that's only 1% of Black America. That's only 1%. So those the
it's
crimes
actually
you're
less than
discussing,
1%.
that's
Okay.
1% of Black
You're right.
America.
You're right about that. I'm with you, Super. So,
Absolutely. So
okay,
so
so
that's what I'm
Super.
saying.
How about this? How about this?
Yes, sir.
Stop.
Yes, sir. I'm
Stop.
listening.
Just answer me directly. What percentage of murders in America do you think black people are responsible for? Once we get past the conviction stage, what percentage do you think it is?
Okay, show me the conviction.
No, I'm so sorry. I'm not asking.
No, that
no.
I'm not gonna let that number. I do not know. If we're talking just the
Okay, just
conviction,
in your mind.
that number I do not know.
Oh, okay.
I'm willing to be proven wrong.
Okay, but in your mind, what do you believe it is?
I don't go by what I believe. I believe you can see it, then it's real. How about you tell me the actual number?
But once again, because
no. Tell me the actual number.
Super, shut the fuck up. The
See how you're being proven wrong and you get disrespectful?
No. It's not proven wrong. Let me explain it. Let me explain why I asked the question.
Do you know the number of the convictions or not?
All right, so Super. The reason why I asked the question.
So you don't know the number of the convictions.
Okay.
Got you. So you don't know.
All right. So I'll try one more time, and if you
do you know the
me,
conviction
okay,
number?
Super. Oh my God.
Do you know the conviction?
Super. Let me explain. I'll talk, and then I'll bring your dumbass back up. All right. The reason why I posed the question that way is I'm just intrigued on the answer. Like, do you think that black people are only committing like 5% of the murders? Do you think it's 10%, 20? Hold on, B. What do you think in your mind? And that's why whenever I ask that question, I could just tell you have no fucking clue on how to defend your stance, because it's either A, you have a problem with the numbers, right? Or maybe you have a problem with who's reporting the numbers, the white folk. I just don't get what the end game is, right? Let's just say 51% of the arrests are black people. The exonerations are 55%. And then we have, let's say 1%, and I think that's high. Let's say 1% is exonerated. What is the end game? I don't get what we're fighting. Go ahead.
Well, so what I was going to say.
Who was that I just dropped? Who was that?
It was Super.
Okay,
but
go ahead.
It's so the thing is, I feel like that would be a really poor argument, right? Which, although there would be some truth to your argument.
What is a poor argument?
Hold on, which there is some truth to your argument. But where I'm getting at with this is, it would be more of proximity crime, because if you're more
once again, I'm not talking about all I'm talking about are the raw numbers that the FBI and the DOJ put out.
Right. But
okay, it doesn't break it down by proximity or poverty levels.
No,
or
it
just
but
doesn't.
What I'm saying is if we look at it, because there's also a 2019 table that that specifically goes over homicides, and if we look at it, in 2019 there was 3,299 murders amongst white people, and who's responsible for arrested for those murders were 2,594 white people, and then there in 2019 there was 2,900.
But you're just reading a chart, like what are we doing? Okay, wait, stop, B, stop. Oh, go ahead. Give me your bottom line.
Where I'm getting at with this is, if we're surrounded by more of our own race in the same areas, of course these crimes are going to be perpetrated against
so you're going back to proximity.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
There's no such thing as black on black crime. There's no such thing as white on white crime. It's crime by proximity. Because, host, you know this. I mean, I don't know what kind of neighborhood you was raised around. I was raised in a predominantly black neighborhood, right? I'm pretty sure I don't know what, I'm not going to assume what kind of neighborhood you were raised around. But when we're discussing crime and crime by race, it's not really crime by race. It's crime by proximity. Because if you're living in a black neighborhood and you're black, who are you most likely going to be committing crimes against? Black people.
Factually true. Super. Stop.
Exactly.
Okay.
But see, host.
Stop. Super.
Yes, sir.
Stop.
I can't.
Okay,
like I said, for some reason, TikTok won't.
So we have a lot more white people living amongst other white people than black people living amongst black people. Why? Because there's more white people in this country. Why is it? And if you want to phrase it this way, that's fine. If you want to talk about proximity, no problem. But that does not change the numbers. That black people are responsible for over half the murders in this country. Well,
actually, it kind of does.
Okay, great. When tell me how.
It kind of does, host. That's why numbers without context are useless. That's what I'm saying. It actually kind of does.
Okay,
you can't provide numbers. It's okay. Like I'll give you an example. As you can see, I'm Super Bowl champs. I'm an Eagles fan. Go Birds. You know, when you talk about Jalen Hurts, I'm just using sports.
No. Just focus on what we're talking about, please.
I am.
If somebody just walked up to you,
when you're discussing numbers without context.
Stop. If somebody just asked you a simple question, who kills more Americans in this country, white people or black people? What is your answer?
But again, I would say
why can't you answer?
It would be black Americans, but those numbers lack context because you don't.
There you
know,
go.
Again,
okay, that's fine. That's fine.
But
if you want to add context to it, that's fine. No problem. That's fine.
Numbers without context are useless.
Once again,
the problem is when somebody educates you on those numbers, you disagree.
Super. I'm not disagreeing with you. That's the problem. You're up here fighting with me. Super.
But if you don't
you're
disagree,
up here fighting a fight that you don't need to fight.
No, I don't commit crime. So I'm just.
I'm not.
I don't commit crime. So I'm not taking up for the criminal. I don't commit crime. So
I understand, but you're trying to debate something that I acknowledge. That it's about proximity. No problem. Acknowledged. Okay. Do you understand that? I acknowledge.
Are you acknowledging exonerations? Are you acknowledging
sure?
The
if you want to,
the justice system?
Once again,
are you acknowledge the racial wealth gap? Are you acknowledging all of that?
Gotcha. Okay, so we have two options. Okay, we have one option to acknowledge numbers are facts, numbers are not racist,
numbers without context.
And super, don't interrupt me. Super, don't
numbers
interrupt
lie all
me.
the time.
All right, here, super. Once again, I'll fucking talk and I'll bring your dumb ass up once again. So we have two options. Option number one is we acknowledge facts. We acknowledge that numbers do not lie. White people lie, black people lie. Numbers do not fucking lie. Numbers are not racist. So we either take that approach, and that is reality, or B, we put this spin, nuance, context, whatever word you want to use, and we try and defend the indefensible. All right, so that's that, and I just don't know what to say. At least, Super. The one thing I will say, at least you are acknowledging the factual part of the argument, and where we differ is you want to add a whole bunch of context that I'm not even fighting you on that context. Go ahead, B.
No, I was just gonna say when we have conversations like this and we're talking about this 1350 thing, I feel like it's very important that we put in all the other factors such as exonerations and things of that nature, because I mean it plays a big part in it.
Okay, so let's just keep it simple. Once again, somebody walks up to you. Who murders more Americans in this country, white people or black people?
Going based off of statistics, it would be black people.
Okay, very good. That's all.
But
okay, there's a but.
Take a look at the Innocence Project, man. In the like, you go to the National Registry of Exonerations.
Patrick says white people. Okay, so go ahead, finish your thought.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. I mean, we could go to the National Registry of Exonerations, the Innocence Project. All of these things have
Yeah. Once again, Super Bowl. I'm not up here saying it's 99% of black people that are killing people. That's not the case at all. I'm not doing that. Okay. Once again, it's a simple question. Which race is responsible for more murder in the United States? All right. Now, there are people that will come up and say that they won't even acknowledge the fucking facts, but at least you do. So it is what it is. The final word, then I'm moving on. D? Or B, I'm sorry, B.
Well, my final words would be, I mean, talk about this, just look at all the underlying factors that plays into this, because if we looked at it and they were some type of statistics done by the FBI report, but since everyone likes to use this 1350 thing, right? Those numbers probably would change drastically if there was something, if this was reported on the FBI table. And also
what I don't be stop. What I don't get, yesterday I went to the Pitt Notre Dame game. I'm in Pittsburgh. I'm going to the Steeler game today. And if somebody asked me who won the game yesterday, the answer is Notre Dame won the game. Okay. Now, do I want to give context that the quarterback threw a couple interceptions? Narduzzi fucked up a little bit. It is what it is. Yes, of course, I could give that context. But that does not change the facts of the game that Notre Dame beat Pitt. Do you see what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah, no? It makes 100%.
Okay, once again, the question is very simple. Who won? The answer is also very simple. Of course, I could add in my commentary on it. I could add in opinions on the game, but that doesn't change the facts of the result, right? Factually, Notre Dame kicked their ass. Knight, where are you from, Knight?
I'm from the UK, but I was born and raised in the great state of Kentucky.
All right, and are you a Muslim, Democrat, or Black American?
Am I one of them, or would I like to speak about one of them?
The question was very direct. Are you? Which one are you?
I would say I'm very much a centralist, but I do lean Democrat. I do lean Republican on certain policies, so I'm happy to do that one.
Okay, are you a Muslim?
No.
Okay, are you a black person?
No, I am not.
Okay, and so what did you want to come up and debate?
I wanted to bring up a point that B keeps bringing up, the national exoneration list. I only wanted to be up for a second. Very surface level research shows only about 3,400 people have been exonerated in the US since 1989. So that is such a minute number when compared to your race crime statistics as a whole, B, that borderline becomes...
And they know this! They know this, Knight! They know this! That's why I asked the question, why the fuck are you focused on a couple dozen exonerations versus the few thousand murders? But finish your point. Go ahead.
I was just going to quickly say, I've just, again, very surface level research, took me less than a few seconds to find the exact tables from the FBI list that all explain race indexes. From 2001 all the way up to present day, non-white crime has only proceeded to go up at an absolutely insubstantial, a massive substantial rate, where white crime has gone up at a non-substantial rate whatsoever. You can't keep playing black people in certain areas, when in reality, it doesn't matter where you're living. If it's a black person committing a crime, it's a black crime. It's not a case of, this is a white person walking through a black neighborhood. This is a black person in a white neighborhood. It's people on people. And you can then pull defining characteristics such as race, religion, things like that from those people after they are arrested. You can't keep playing this person's from this proximity area and this person's from this proximity area, when in reality, you look at these areas, you look at the most balanced areas in the US, the statistic is still the same. It doesn't change. Okay, that was all I needed to point out.
I appreciate that, Knight. Go ahead, B. You could respond.
So, which we could all agree to that it would be a minute number. So, with that being said, you know how like all the things that plays into getting an exoneration, right? Like the Innocence Project, they can't get to everybody. These are the people that they were able to get to. There are innocent. There've been a number of innocent people that's been executed for a crime they didn't commit.
B, I just feel like you
being
keep
black.
it. Once again, the question is, the analogy I have is who won the football game, and instead of giving a direct answer, you're talking about a random play that happened in the first quarter. Okay, it just doesn't make sense. Willow, where are you from, Willow? Willow? It does say Willow, correct? Willow, you're in the chat saying bring me up, bring me up. I bring you up and you stay on mute. All right, Willow, good talk.
Well,
Go ahead, B, respond.
You keep bringing up this.
Just respond.
Go ahead. B, do you see how your reasons, just like Super Bowl, it just I don't get why you're doing it.
You don't get why I'm doing it.
Okay, very good. Just repeat back what I say. Very productive. All right, Super Bowl's back up here to cook, y'all. Good Super Bowl.
No, I just kind of wanted to get back to your football point. So
Go ahead.
let's talk about the Seattle Seahawks for a minute, right? They're I believe they're 8-2, 9-2, right? But if you looked at the teams they've beaten, the Cardinals, the Saints, they beat your Steelers, the Jaguars, Texans, all terrible teams. So yes, they're 8-2, but are they really that good because they haven't played any competition?
But
right?
how does that okay?
That competition, absolutely.
Factually, so how does bad competition in the NFL relate? What's the correlation between the murder rates? Go.
What are you talking about? I'm using context to your sports question. What are you talking? You said if the you went to the Pitt Notre Dame yesterday, right? It was a great game. I watched it. Notre Dame beat the shit out of them. Notre Dame is a good team.
But do you see how my analogy it applies to what we're talking about?
But so does mine. What are you talking about? But so does mine. Because if we're playing a weak schedule, you see how I say numbers without context are useless? You see how I say numbers without context are useless? Right?
Yeah.
So let's say Jalen Hurts completes 70% of his passes, but all of them are under the line of scrimmage.
Okay, that's
right.
Once again, do you see how clear my analogy is?
All I'm getting from what he's saying is that white people are easier to kill. That's all I'm getting from his analogy.
Well, I don't think he's saying that.
I should hope not.
All right, Super, you dropped. I mean, what the fuck are we doing here?
I mean, B, I want to rip your point up again about people who are wrongfully convicted in the prison system. Penn State, one of the most Democrat-based states, roughly estimates 6% of defendants, which total...
Penn State as in the state of Pennsylvania?
Yeah.
Nights.
The state
I'm gonna educate you here.
state of Pennsylvania is not like a terribly blue state. At best, it's a purple state. Trump
So
won
the U.S.
I know
government
Trump won
statistics
this,
show
but it's
that
been
by
very blue for the last
85%
few
Well,
plus
hold on,
white unalivings happen by other white people.
DJ, you're turning
And that's
into
less
quite
than-
the little
proportionally, black people
stalker.
do less than
You're
that. So
turning
why
into
do you-
quite the little
why do you
stalker.
unalive
This
your
is
own
your
people?
third account up here, bro.
Why do you unalive your own people? By
Okay,
more than everybody else?
go ahead, Falcon. What are we going?
The government shows that white people unalive white people by a far margin.
Okay, no problem. That's factually
So why are you
true.
unaliving your own people? Like, why are you
Once
gonna blame
again,
that on black people?
factually true.
Yeah. So
Okay,
then
you're
stop talking
coming
about
up
black
here.
on black crime. What is
You're
it?
once again.
Focus
The
on why
question
you
is, Falcon.
unalive each other.
This is where you start to have a meltdown. Okay. The question is very simple. Which race is killing more Americans in America? What is the answer directly?
Why do white people commit most
Okay,
of the
you
white
can't answer
murders?
the question. Very good. All right.
You can't answer my question.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Go ahead.
My question is 86% of white
That's not a question.
unalivings happen by white people.
Okay, factually true.
Yes.
Okay.
then
So I
answer my
answered your
question.
question.
Why do you
Answer
murder
my
your own
question directly.
race?
Answer my question directly, or I'm dropping your dumbass.
Why do
Who
you
is
murder your own
respons-
race? Answer my
Okay.
question.
All right, very good. You're turning into quite the stalker, bringing 3 different accounts in here in one morning. So kudos to you for that. Willow, you're typing in the chat. Do you know how to unmute, love?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Willow, where are you from?
California.
And what brings you up?
I just want to know, like, do you still what are your
Willow,
you
are you?
still-
Oh, wait, stop. Are you a Muslim?
No.
Are you a Democrat?
Yeah. Well, kind of.
Are you a Black American?
No.
Okay, so you're gonna talk about how great the Democrats are?
I just want to know.
Wait,
if-
why are you not answering me?
Well, I just want to know, why you still support Trump.
Because the thought of, if God forbid Harris won last November, scares the fuck out of me. Why? Because the Democratic Party has failed this country. And you might not like Trump, you might not like his bedside manner, but he is better for America. There's no doubt about that. I can criticize Trump, but I could criticize the Democrats a lot more. So in your mind,
Right.
Willow, do you honestly believe America would be better sitting here today, 10 or 11 months into a Kamala Harris being president? Do you really believe that?
I
You do?
absolutely
Okay.
believe that.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Okay. And tell me how. Like, what makes you think that?
Well, there's a billion things.
A billion?
That,
Oh my God.
Trump.
No. Once again,
Yeah.
don't let your
Trump
Trump
is a
derangement
atrocious
syndrome
president.
kick in. Just answer
And-
me directly without
yeah.
talking about Trump. Okay, let's just shake hands
Yeah,
and agree.
TDS.
Let's just shake hands and agree. Trump is an asshole. Okay, he says things that are off-putting sometimes.
Mhm.
No big deal. Okay,
Mhm.
answer me directly. How would America be better today? There's so many reasons we had to go to ChatGPT. And Willow, just so you know, if you're talking, we cannot hear you. Like a billion.
Oh, I was
Yeah.
like, oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Can you
why'd
hear me?
you? Where'd you
Can you hear
go?
me?
What'd you go to read?
Sorry. Can you hear me?
I hear you now.
Okay.
But whenever you leave
yeah.
the app to go somewhere else to read whatever you have written down or reading, I
I
cannot
don't
hear
have
you.
anything.
Okay, so go ahead,
Okay.
answer directly. How would America be better?
Well, Kamala had great policies, and
Like what?
I just was. Well, she had what Biden had, which was like Chips and Science Act. Well,
Willow, stop it. You're
Trump
embarrassing
said-
yourself. Trump said
Oh,
horrendous
why?
things. Sure, no problem. I'm not going to fight you on what Trump says. Once again, you could dislike Donald Trump. You could dislike the shit that comes out of his mouth and what he tweets out. I get that. but he is still better for this country.
I was going to say, we're not asking if you like him or don't like him. We're asking about his policy specifically.
Yeah, I just don't know how he was better for the country.
Well, do you think that the border is more secure?
Yeah.
Is that good or bad for America?
No, the border was much more.
Okay, so is that good or bad for America?
Comma policy.
Okay, so just directly, is it good or bad? That the border is more
Good.
secure? Okay.
Yeah, it was better when the policy. Yeah.
Okay. So whenever, like, I could just stop there. I'm not going to go through all the things that I think is good for America. But when you sit there and say, I can't think of anything, or Harris this, Harris that, like, I just don't get it. And Willa, you sound, how old are you, Willa?
25.
I'm going to be honest. You sound even younger than that. The hope is, because if I would sit there and ask you questions on what is going on in America right now, I don't think you would have any clue. Right? So there's no point in going.
Do.
You do? Okay, so go ahead. Tell me some things that are going well in America right now.
Well, I guess I'm more interested in knowing what you think is what do you think Trump is doing that is so great?
Well, we started at the border, right? You agree that's better? I think Trump's approach to law and order is more productive. All right, whether it's sending the National Guard into places, whether it's deporting illegal immigrants that have committed crimes. I think when we see reports through July that murders are down 20% throughout the country, that's a great thing for America, correct?
Right. Where did you, by the way, where did you hear that from?
Do you want me to pull up the report for you? Hold on, let me get to my laptop and I'll tell you exactly where it is. Do you have a second device?
Yeah, I do.
All right. So what you can do is just, and I'm trying to be patient with you because in my mind you're really fucking 18 or 19 years old. Hold on, let me find it.
I'm 25. So
okay. All right. So as I find that, so just Google U.S. murder rate through July 2025 year over year and see what comes up.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and then let me know
U.S. murder rate what?
Through July 2025 year over year.
Oh wow, that's a lower number than I thought.
I mean, this is just this. I don't like slowing things down, but come on, Willow.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. What do you see?
The U.S. murder rate is down approximately 20%.
Okay. All right. Anything else, Willow?
Yeah, I just
Willow.
And like
Just that. Willow, listen, you seem like a sweet chick. I don't know. Falcon typed in the chat. What did it say?
The danger is your own people. Your children are most going to be hurt
wait,
by other white people. Your wife and you
Once
are
again,
most going to be injured by white people.
Falcon. Listen, there are certain people on this app that I say they are unproductive to even allow them up in the box. There's Broski. There's I forget. There's a couple other names. Newbie is one, and you are the third one I'm adding to the list. That anybody that allows you to even come up, it's embarrassing.
Because I cook you, right?
Yes, you cook me every time. Okay, Falcon.
White unalived.
So,
is it not 86% white,
Falcon,
8% others, and only 4 or 5% black?
Oh my God.
Do you not unalive? You're like, is it not
Falcon,
like predominantly?
this is the last time I'm going to say this, Falcon. Just because you come up here and give somewhat accurate stats,
Somewhat?
okay, Okay, I'm not even fact checking you. I'm just giving it to you. Does not change the facts that I'm giving you. Does that make
Yes,
sense?
it does.
Okay. So
Because you, as a person,
Falcon,
as a white person, your children
Falcon.
are most in danger from white people, and you are most in danger from white people.
Falcon,
yourself.
Sure, no problem. So Falcon, once again, I'll try one more time.
If you live in a glass house, don't throw stones.
leads
Fix your own race.
Who leads the country, America, in murder? Black people or white people?
When it comes to you as a white person, white people are the most dangerous people for you.
Who
Black people have their own life. Don't involve yourself in black politics.
Okay, so I'm gonna count how many times. I'm gonna count how many times I have to ask the question. Question
Worry
number
about
2.
yourself.
Who is murdering more Americans in this country? Black people or white people?
Black people murder other black people.
Okay. So
none of your
very
business.
good. All right, good job. We got there.
But you know who murders white people?
Good job.
Like you and your family and your children?
Gotcha.
White people.
All right, so white people.
White people overwhelmingly.
Okay.
When you
no
go
problem,
outside,
Falcon.
it's a white person you got to be worried about, not a black person.
But statistically,
the statistics show that.
I got you.
Especially your child.
Falcon, shut
because
the
your
fuck
child
up.
is definitely going to be affected by any white people.
Okay, Falcon. Listen. Final word to you. I never want you back up here.
Because
Okay.
you're scared of the facts.
Yes,
you
I'm
don't want to
scared.
admit that white people have to worry about themselves first.
Once
You got to
again,
go run to
white
black people's business. Leave black people
Falcon,
out of here.
I
Black
have
people do not affect white
acknowledged.
people. Black people do not
Falcon,
murder, do not abuse,
I
do not do
have
nothing to white people.
acknowledged.
They do it to
I-
themselves. You
Hello.
work on your own people, okay?
Okay.
You,
I have
you hurt
acknowledged.
your own selves.
Okay.
The
Falcon.
person, when a white person is injured
Is
or
this thing on?
molested or whatever, it's another white person who does it.
Falcon, I have
Overwhelmingly.
acknowledged that.
So fucking
what-
deal with that shit.
Oh, fuck
Forget
it.
about what black people do to black
Here comes
people.
the meltdown.
It's none of your fucking business.
Okay. All right, Falcon.
You
did
think
good,
you
bro.
care about Americans? You care about you, your family, and white people. So then
No,
work on the
Falcon.
things that
No,
are
no,
affecting
Falcon.
you.
What
Don't
I
fucking talk about
no.
black
Hold
people.
on, Falcon.
None of your
Falcon.
fucking business.
Let me tell you something, okay? I have a lot of black Americans that come up here that cannot do second grade math. They let their emotions
But
get the
I
best
can.
of them. Hold on one second, Falcon. You're not going to talk when I talk. There's a lot of black Americans that come up here that unfortunately they cannot do second grade math. So whenever you say, Dave, what have you done for the fucking black community? Whenever somebody comes up and embarrasses themselves and cannot do second grade math, I don't want a home address. I just want a P.O. box, get a P.O. box, and I will mail you out flashcards free of charge. I cover everything, the cost of them, the shipping, the handling, everything. So whenever you sit there and say, Dave, what are you doing for the black community? I am helping your community, Canada, get better at second grade math. And then another comment, Willow was in the comments saying, I'm a coward. Willow, listen to me. Okay, you seem like a nice chick. All right, you seem like a typical Democrat that watches Rachel Maddow every Monday. But you're very clueless on what's going on in this country. Get out of your bubble. Wake the fuck up. All right, I'm not going to sit here and hold your hand and have 5 minutes of silence as you Google what the fuck I'm talking about. Okay, I don't know what to tell you, love. So if you say that's a coward, then call me a coward. You think I'm gonna fucking sit here and hold your hand? Speaking of holding your hand, here goes Jack Ash.
Good morning, Dave. What's
Hi,
up?
Jack Ash.
How are you?
All right, Jack Ash, what do you got today? First of all, I'm great. How are you, love?
I'm actually pretty good. I'm better than I've been in a long time.
All right. And what? Wait, what? Okay, you're better than you have been in a long time. And
Yeah.
why is that?
Because this whole, I mean, what? I mean, how
Wow,
about
Dave.
the
Wait. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Why? Wow, Dave. I didn't know you could go that low. What the fuck is Hannah saying? But go ahead. Continue, Jackass.
I'm just saying, like, how about them emails? You know, that's some shit right there.
Elaborate.
Yeah. So like, Donald Trump's name is like mentioned. I don't know, in half of like the 10,000 emails or something like that. It's just wild. I don't know, kind of crazy. But anyway.
Okay.
It
So
seems
just
like
to
the Trump
every
spell
day.
is finally breaking on some of the people that I'm very close to, and
Wait, what?
it's fantastic.
You're close to people from Epstein Island?
No, Trump supporters. You misunderstood.
Okay, so you're close to Trump supporters, and what's going on?
And it seems like the spell is lifting.
Okay, and this is always the fun part. Let's not fact check anything. Let's just move forward with what you're saying.
No, No,
No,
no,
no, no,
no.
no, no,
We
no.
can fact
Jackash,
check.
everything that you're saying in your head, everything the voices are telling you right now, let's just go with it. What is the end result?
I mean, I don't know. I think it could probably even get worse, but I mean,
Okay,
as you
like,
said,
oh, okay. So what is worse? What is the end result? That's all I'm
what
looking
is
for.
worse? Well,
Yes,
worse was when Megyn Kelly was trying to rationalize.
no problem. She doesn't. She has zero effect on U.S. policy, zero effect on the border, zero effect on anything. So I'm not worried about little Megan Kelly. Don't get me wrong; she's a hot
Wait a
blonde,
second.
but
Wait a
I'm not worried
second.
about what she has to say.
Dave,
So
you're
what
not
is the
worried
end
about.
result? You came up here bitching about emails. What is the end result?
I'm not bitching. I was excited. Is that what it sounds like I'm doing right now?
Okay, so what are you excited for? What's going to happen?
I'm just, the Epstein files are going to be released finally,
Okay,
after a
all right.
long, long time. And we might actually have some kind of resolution. We might be able to get to a point where, we see that it's not left or right, it's not Democrat or Republican, that there are corrupt people on both sides. No party is
Correct.
perfect. Like, we have to root
But you're
out the
stating the obvious,
BS.
Jackash. It is both
Is
parties.
that.
So what is the end game? Like, why are you started off this conversation? I'm better. I'm doing much better now.
That I've
So
been in a while.
okay, so how does the Epstein list being released affect just everyday Americans that are going about their lives every day? And I'm not saying they should not be released because I have said multiple times anybody that was on that fucking island should be put in jail, shot and killed. Don't really care.
No.
Okay, so
No.
I don't care. Okay,
Well,
but just to everyday Americans, how is that going to help them?
I mean, it depends on how we move forward, quite frankly. If we have, Fox News pundits like Megyn Kelly sitting up there and normalizing things like
Megyn Kelly doesn't work for Fox News. She hasn't for years.
Okay, I don't know where she is now. Where is
So
she
not a
now?
good start.
New Hampshire
Once
or
again,
something?
most Americans aren't watching Megyn Kelly. Most Americans are not watching Fox News. Okay, I'm talking about what I'm looking for is how does it affect just everyday Americans, not people that follow politics every day. Because let's face it, there are a lot of people in this country that they followed politics for about 3 months in 2024, and then they shut it off. And they're not gonna. You figure what? 12 times 4, 48. They're not gonna focus on politics for another 45 months. Okay, until 2028, when 3 months before the next presidential election. So what I'm looking for is the majority of Americans that don't follow politics. How is the Epstein list helping them?
I mean, this is what I was saying. Like, if
Okay.
it depends on how the
How
people
we
here.
move forward has zero impact. Most of the country doesn't follow it. They don't
Me
give
off
a
a
fuck.
lot, babe. You're not letting me say shit this morning. What is up?
No, just answer me, Jackass. You should know by
What?
now. Answer me directly. Don't give me your
Yeah.
opinion. Give me come on. Don't give me your
What do you
bullshit.
well, okay. You get everyone else's opinion. Why don't you want to hear mine? Come on. Let me
How
finish.
does the Epstein list
Yeah,
affect everyday Americans? Go ahead.
it depends on how we respond. If we let people normalize child pedophilia, then I suppose, we would just slip even further into like a fucking dystopian hellscape. But if we actually push back on these things and hold all of these people accountable that are going to
Night Owl, stop spamming,
be
please.
connected and all this shit, right? Then we can quite potentially save people and empower people to push back against these types of things that clearly happen a lot more often than anyone wants to admit.
Okay, so here's my
So
summary.
then,
Here's my summary.
white people are out.
There are the 99% of Americans are good people. That condemns anybody that would go to Epstein Island, anybody that would do anything to kids.
Never say
And
that.
hold on.
Those are the
I let you ramble on for a while there. And unfortunately, what this is coming down to, it's a talking point for Democrats or a talking point for anti-Trumpers to bash Donald Trump. When in reality, Trump has been back in the White House for 10 months. There's been tens of thousands of documents put out by this Department of Justice. The last Department of Justice had everything that they have. Nothing was released. But you dumbass Democrats want to sit there and criticize the Orange Man. Meanwhile, they have done more for transparency when it comes to Epstein than Biden did in multiple years. So make it make sense for me, please.
You mean the Trump administration has done more for transparency? Is that what you mean?
I'm so sorry. Can you tell me one document that Joe Biden, Merrick Garland, Carmela Harris put out from the Epstein estate and the multiple?
That's so
Don't
weird.
laugh. Answer me directly.
No, I
Okay.
don't think it's about documents specifically. I think it clearly.
Wait, you came up here
just
saying about the
now,
emails.
House Oversight Committee just got the 20,000 emails. I mean, I haven't looked through all of them yet. I've looked through some, but it's 20,000 documents.
Okay. Simple question. Who has released more information to the public on Epstein and Epstein Island in the documents? The Trump administration or the previous Democratic administration in charge?
I don't know. I haven't done
Really? Really? That's what I'm talking about, Jackass.
Well,
And that's where you lose credibility. You come up here celebrating. You come up here celebrating whatever the fuck you're celebrating. Okay, when in all reality, it means nothing to every. Who is this person muting? I asked you to stop muting. Okay, once again, I'm not defending fucking Clinton, but stop spamming the chat. You come up here celebrating whatever the fuck you are, but in all reality, A, it means nothing to everyday Americans, and B, this administration has put out more on it, and that just shows you're a political fucking hack, Jackass.
No, it doesn't.
Really?
I mean,
You don't know who has put out more information from the Epstein estate,
put out
Trump
more?
or Biden? You really don't know the answer to that question?
I mean,
You really don't? Be honest.
I'm being honest, Dave.
You don't
I'm
know.
talking
Okay,
about
then
the
Jackass. And this is what I'm talking about, Jackass. Is you are the fucking problem. When you come up here and you want to bash the current administration or bash the current president, I get it. You don't like Trump. That's fine. No problem. But let's just be a little bit factual. If you want to bash Trump, no problem. But at least have the knowledge that the Democrats did nothing for multiple years that they were in charge. It's okay to crash out. Yeah, that's me.
Hey, how's it going?
Lamar, what do you, first of all, good morning. Where are you from again?
I live in Rochester.
All right. And what brings you up, kind sir?
Just to speak on these. I don't care about the Democrats, Republican bullshit. Option 2. I just think all that going against each other shit is bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely when you're an American. But I will say this. I don't care to look up statistics on certain things, but I will say this. We had white leaders forever. So to bring in white leaders, presidents.
White leaders forever. Okay.
Yeah.
Go
So
ahead.
we had white leaders forever when it comes down to the even in politics that can run this country. That started with segregation. That was the hanging of people and all this other crazy stuff, right? And I understand that we are 13% of the population. I understand I know we do crime, whatever the case may be. But the talking point that kind of baffles me, and it's like secondhand embarrassment, is when we literally. I don't know if it make white people feel good about themselves when you guys put this percentage up or whatever the case may be. But the problem is that just because a Mexican would
Lamar, you're rambling. You're rambling. You're rambling. You're rambling. Well, you the first thing you say is we've had white leaders. No, you're just not making sense, bro. And and nobody comes up here and rambles. Okay, just is your point. The thing that stuck out to me is we've had white leaders. Correct.
Correct.
Okay, so what is the point of that? What is that in Chicago right now? In Chicago right now, we have a black mayor and a black chief of police. Why is there so much gun violence there?
I'm gonna tell you why.
Okay,
Were there more violence back when we had segregation? What? Yes or no? Than what we have now? Did we have no? Answer the question. I'm gonna slow it down for you. I don't want you to get triggered. I'm gonna slow it down. When we had so back when we had segregation, right? Were there more violence then against black people, or it is now against white people with blacks?
Whatever you want me to say, I'll say.
No,
Just
no, no,
what
no, no, no.
are
Did not do
are
that.
you saying that the reason because that happened is the reason that more black people are murdering Americans today?
No, 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 no. The
Okay.
point is, no, this is the point that I'm
Okay.
making. The point is that you put option 3, because what you're doing is you're pointing fingers, not at your own people, but you want to point fingers at everybody else.
Well,
but your
my
own.
people aren't killing more
Yes,
people than any other race.
So let me say this.
Okay.
Is black
Once again, if you want to say maybe decades ago, yes, of course, and maybe I don't know, 7 decades from now, it's the white folk that are killing more people. But currently, today, it is black people killing more Americans than white people.
But who did the worst of the worst?
Once again,
Was it white
not
people?
saying
Yes
that.
or no?
Once again, we'll say it's white people, no problem. But that does not change reality today.
See, but that's the thing. You don't
Okay.
see black people doing the same to you guys. Well, I'll take that back. Because when you go on other panels, there are black people saying white fatigue, and there are other panels saying black fatigue. All right, I got that. I get it. But the point I'm trying to make is, what I don't like about
What the fuck
certain
would you guys do without white people?
What we would do? I
Yeah.
think, can I be honest with you? I think because I think it's rooted in a lot of majority of white people to be full of hate, because I think you guys think that you're superior. Not to try to shame you guys, but I think you guys have this idea in y'all head that y'all created this country. I think y'all have this idea in y'all head that you guys are ahead of other people or minorities, whatever the case may be. I just think you guys think that.
That's weird because
And-
I have so many black people come up here and tell me they built America and
No, they
they're
have.
the supreme race.
Did you know that we built the White House? We had
Wait,
the
you're deflecting from what I'm saying.
Oh, no, don't do that.
Oh,
Let's not do that, brother.
okay, fair enough.
Facts. Let's be facts. Because I travel for a living, so I don't have a computer in front
Okay,
of me.
more deflection.
So
Go ahead.
black people, it's not deflecting. I'm just giving a fact. It's just a fact. A fact that white people built the White House. Look it up.
No, you
that
mean
we-
black
we
people
had the-
built the White House.
Yes, but we would not. But a lot of our ancestors was not.
You're so
paid.
rattled. You have no clue what you're saying.
Oh,
Your
shit.
point was black people
So-
built the White House when you said white
Let me
people built
pause
the
for a
White
minute,
House.
and I'll let you look it up. You can teacup and look it up for a second.
Okay. Holy hell.
Let's
All
do
right.
this.
So, Lamar, just very simple question. Who kills more Americans in this country currently?
I love it. All right.
Just
moving
answer
forward,
the question directly. Just say
I'm
black
sorry?
people or white people. Just answer directly.
Are doing what?
Who murders more people in this country today?
If you want me to answer
You're
that,
stuttering. Your voice
no.
cracked.
If
This is
you
not
want me
good.
to answer that,
Okay.
if you want the answer that I think you want me to answer, I say
No,
black
no,
people.
no. Give me
No,
what
you
the
did the
facts
same
say.
to me. I'll give it back to you. You said since you wanted to answer it, I'll give you an answer. Yep, it's black people. Okay, so it's black people. If that's the answer that you was looking for. So,
But is
my
that
question to you-
factually true?
So no, my question to you though,
Okay.
if it's okay, black people are killing more black people. I got it. All right. This is the thing that a lot of white people fail to understand.
Oh, okay.
When black people have a problem within their community, right? We take it to each other. You guys never point out when you guys have a problem or anxiety or depression, you guys will literally, and I'm not trying to be funny here.
Well,
will
white people
literally-
don't play victim. What the fuck are
One
you
second, I'm
talking
gonna tell
about?
you why.
We don't play
Let me tell you-
fucking victim like you
No,
guys.
no,
Go
I'm gonna
ahead.
tell you what
Go ahead.
happens. Let me just finish up real quick. Just 1 second. And thank you for even giving me the time to speak. You guys, when you guys get upset, just like black people get upset, we take it to that person. You guys will literally take it to a innocent school or innocent church. You don't see black people, you don't see other people, minorities do stuff like this.
Well,
you guys do the most heinous things because you guys, I don't know about your guys' feelings. It's not all white people. Let's make that clear. But
And
a
it's not all
lot
black
of
people. But Lamar,
black people don't do that. at all.
Why is
Black
it
people don't
that
do that.
I can admit that if it's a school shooting or a place of worship or a mass shooting, it is most likely, just by the stats, it is most likely a white person that has done it. But whenever I ask questions about just the overall number of murders, how is Night Owl back in the chat?
I agree with you though, host.
Wait, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I agree with you 100%. I can't get mad at that. I mean, I agree with you. We do make up 13.5%. And I do know that there are more killing from the black community. I get that. I got that, right? Well, we can both agree with that. But the thing is, what I do not like, and to be fair, if I go on other panels, there are black people saying stuff about whites. whites doing the black. It's just a back and forth thing. I just don't like. That's why when I do my panels, I like to be more positive. But the point I'm trying to make here is that every community, just because a black guy did this to a lot of black people and white people did this to this or that or that, we generalize so much. And I just think it's the worst thing ever. It's not to make us feel good, because when I go to a black panel, I see more black people in the comment section, you know, and they make them feel good. Like, yeah, you talking about this. And then you go on a white panel, they're like, oh yeah, they making us feel. I hate that with a passion, because we all bleed the same. We're all Americans, and we just don't hold each other accountable for the actions that we take. That's all. That's just the point that I'm making. Because it's like I said before, it's not all white people and it's not all black people. I never murdered anybody. I love, you know, I want to live my life peaceful.
I know, but come on, you're rambling, bro. I'm trying to
It's
be
not rambling.
patient
It's
with
just you don't want to hear the
No,
good
you
side
are,
of things.
you are.
You don't want to hear the good side of things. You want to hear me say that
What do
about
you
bad
mean?
things about Muslims. You want me to hear? You want me to say bad things about black people?
No, what I want to hear is, just imagine if I had 8 black people fill this box every morning and admit that there's a problem within the black community,
And
right?
it is.
Acknowledge facts.
And it is.
And come up with, as some people say, a think tank of ideas on how to make it better. That's the problem. But
You know
what
what?
happens is the majority, not all, the majority of black Americans that come up here, they come off as uneducated, ignorant, uncaged animals. And that's why the problem will not be fixed in this country for a long time.
Right, and that's the trigger right there. Like, and always
That's
been
the
used.
what? Traitor?
The trigger right there.
Oh, the
because
trigger. Okay,
you
what's the
using
trigger?
the same talking points back when your ancestors used to talk in America. You just
Why?
said caged animals. Let me tell you why. Because white people back then, that's why I said it's so rooted in you guys to be so hateful.
Once again, regardless of what I say, that does not change the facts.
I mean, and it's gonna change the fact that you guys are just like your great grandparents and your hateful nature.
Not going to
That's all.
acknowledge it. No.
Can you acknowledge that though?
What? Go ahead.
That
Acknowledge
you
what?
just said caged animals. You said all this great
Yes.
stuff about black people, right?
Yes.
So did your ancestors and your people say the same thing back then?
I don't
When
know.
you
I
guys
wasn't
would-
around.
You know it.
You know what my ancestors were telling people? Get the fuck into the cotton field. I'm not saying that.
Well,
I'm not
listen.
saying that.
No. But you're
Okay.
still doing the same talking points.
But
And it's rooted in
just
you
to
guys.
recap, Lamar, the question
right.
was very simple. Just imagine if I got 8 people up here to admit that there is a problem and to have some ideas on how to make it better. And what you did is you deflected back to, I guess, how my ancestors talked and compared it to how I talk. How was that productive?
See, so this is the thing, though.
Okay.
There's
More
no,
deflection.
I
Get ready
can't
for some more
find-
deflection.
Let's define deflection. What is deflection to you? What is the definition of deflection?
How about you just not answering the fucking question directly?
Moving on. So, what we can do for our community, there's not much I can say that I don't know how to change that. To be honest, everybody's different. That's the point that I'm making. Just like I can't say the same thing about Muslims and whites. I don't know the recipe to change these things. People are so fucked up in their own heads and their own minds because of their upbringing. So this is me just speaking the truth. When it comes down to anybody, I can't sit here and say, oh, we need to have more policing. We need to have this, because even if you have more policing, people are going to do what they want to do regardless, host. And that's the point I'm trying to make. I'm 38 years old and I've just got to speak facts and my truth about this. If I can't just get on this panel and just speak to you and say, hey, we need to do this, more policing and this or that. It doesn't mean it's going to change one idiot to go on to go do a massacre somewhere. And then now we back to the drawing board.
You said, look, I'm 38. I'm a grown-ass man.
Correct.
I can acknowledge facts. You acknowledge black people are killing more Americans than white people in this country, correct?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that one more time?
Black people are killing more Americans than white people every year in this country.
I guess it's reversed now, if you want to say that.
What do you mean? What are you
Because
talking?
white
You're
people
not
did more,
acknowledging
because,
facts.
I mean-
You're not acknowledging facts. You're
No,
deflecting. You're deflecting.
No, host. The fact is, back then, black people did nothing to get murdered and hung.
Correct.
Black people
If somebody
today
said,
that's doing
I
listen,
got you. Why is it, Lamar, if
Okay,
I
go
said
ahead.
to you, today is Sunday, instead of just saying, yes, today is Sunday, you're responding by saying, yesterday was Saturday.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I get what you're saying. No, I get what you're coming from. I get it. But like I said, I just don't know the answer to that. But I will say this. the deflection that you're trying to speak of is different from. I'm being honest here, because when we was murdered for no reason at all, just
Oh my god.
for doing nothing, right? And today, when people smurder, they doing it for a reason. It's a reason why they're doing their own smurder. And I don't know have the idea why they're doing it. But again, if you're gonna speak for the Muslims and the blacks, you guys did this murder for no reason. We got hung, murdered, burned up, all that kind of stuff for no reason.
You have no clue how to have a conversation.
No, I'm being real. I guess you don't guys don't like.
Once again, just because you
The hard
respond,
truth.
once again, just because you respond with other facts and deflect from what I'm actually saying does not make you correct.
But I gave you the answer, host. I told you, asked me what can we do to change,
you're
right?
giving me answers.
Right. So I told you what we can do, and I told you there's no answer to that from me personally. And anybody else can have that answer. I just don't have that answer. I'm just got to be honest about that, And I don't care about reparations.
Can I tell you what the problem is? I'm going to tell you what the problem is. How about
tell us what our problem is.
If I could wave a magic wand, I would make sure that every single black person does four things actually.
What's
One, start taking accountability. Two, stop playing victim for shit that never happened to you. It happened to your ancestors. Three, let's start learning second grade math again. Let's make math great again. And maybe let's improve our reading skills. Those are the four things that if I could wave a magic wand, that if every black American can improve on, that would make black America great again.
Is white America great right now? Yes or no?
More deflection. Very good.
No, you're absolutely right, because what you're doing is you're speaking on my community. And my job is to make sure I protect my community from people like you. That's all.
From people like me?
Correct.
Okay, elaborate on that.
Because you guys, if you cut down a tree, right, and you don't dig those roots up, something is going to grow from there. You guys still have the same roots from your ancestors. The same hate, the same, I don't even understand why there's so much hate for our community when you guys not even taking accountability for your own community. Yes or no? How are you taking are you guys taking responsibility for your own community?
Wait, hold on. Let me just explain why I answered the way that I did. Is you said, I don't know how to fix the problem. I don't know how to help my own community. And what I did is I gave you four different ways that the black community can get better as a whole. Okay. And your response was to deflect yet again.
If I had a magic wand
go
for the white community, if I had a magic wand, I'm going to deflect here. If I had a magic wand, I would make sure that white people would see not just black people, but Puerto Ricans, everybody else, the same as them. If I had a magic wand, I would take the hate that is rooted in from your ancestors, so it don't have to be brought onto you guys in today's society, to show you guys that you guys are just as bad as any other person. If I had that magic wand, America would be great. But we had too many white leaders in the office. We had too many white leaders that failed this country.
But you're back to where you started, was talking about white leaders.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, it's my magic wand.
But we had a black president. You do know that, right?
Keyword. A black president.
Okay, well, to be fair, I do want to say, Lamar, there are people that say it, that Trump is really the first black president in this country's history.
Yes. No.
What happened, Lamar? You said yes, no. You have no clue. I'm going to be honest.
I'll let you teacup.
I never saw Barack Hussein Obama with a mugshot. I never saw you. You guys always say that the justice system is out to get black folk, when the justice system tried to lock up the sitting president right now 4 different ways.
You're deflecting.
Wait, I'm so sorry.
See what we're doing here?
Wait, I'm sorry. How did I deflect? No, what question did you ask that I deflected from? Go ahead.
No, first we was talking about the president, right?
Okay.
I was speaking on the white president.
I don't think you understand what the word deflection means, but continue.
You know what oh my God.
What did I deflect from?
I'm telling you now. I was speaking on white presidents that failed this country, and it's a fact. Then you start, we had a black president. That's called deflecting.
Okay, no problem. I'll address it head on. So you're saying all the white presidents and I assume Obama as well, failed Black America or failed all of America? Lamar, that's God telling you to shut the fuck up. You're embarrassing the Black community. That could be. Oh, what happened? Go. You're back.
Accountability mean?
Okay, go ahead. No. I want to address. Okay, go ahead.
If you know what accountability mean, right? If you have a leader of this country, right?
Uh-huh.
You have to hold who accountable?
So you're saying that all the presidents have failed Black America?
No, I ain't say Black America. America.
Okay, they have failed all of America.
All of America. Because let me tell you why. Because this is the thing. If you are a president, if you have segregation, you have slavery, all this other stuff, you have the opportunity. No, listen, it's a fact. You have the opportunity to just change it. You had all these sitting presidents.
Who'd you vote for? And this is I'll let you finish, but who'd you vote for in November? Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of torn here. This could go either way.
I voted Donald Trump.
Yeah. Okay. All right. But good. Finish your point.
I don't think that guy's racist. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I got my
finish
facts
your
from
point
that.
though.
But anyways,
because I don't want you to say that I'm deflecting when you don't even know what that word means. But go ahead, finish your point.
Okay, I just tell you. All right. But anyways, I gotta get back to work. But anyways, the point I'm trying to make here, and I'm gonna do the Jerry Springer part at the end. At the end of the day, as white, black, whatever you are, at the end of the day, I still love you. And you can hate me all you want. If you look on my page, it says, if you hate me, I still love you. It doesn't matter who you are, whatever across the world you are. Because I can have a black man a day to take me out, just like a white man that can take me out any day. At the end of the day, if we need to come together and teach our children that color or whatever the case may be, we should all just still be together, love one another, hold each other accountable, because we're Americans, not separated Americans. We are one, and we should hold each other. I don't give a fuck if I see a white man doing some stupid shit, I'm going to hold him accountable. If it's a black man, I'm going to hold him accountable. It's not just a Muslim and black thing. It's all of us.
Lamar, do you know Morgan Freeman?
Oh my God! Look at fucking Canada. Another
at the crust of what you were saying.
You're turning into a stalker,
Lamar, and you decided to want to rehash something that we had already, as the black community, kind of won that debate and we had moved on, right? And you wanted to rehash that.
I'm sorry?
Wait, what?
You wanted to rehash the debate because when you came up here,
debate on what?
I don't want to talk about Democrats and Republicans, right?
What's your point? I'm sorry.
My point is, you are rehashing something that has already been moved on here. Like you came up here just to talk about something that wasn't even being talked about.
We were talking about black.
No, they were talking about Democrats and Republicans. The first thing you said when you came up on the
Lamar,
panel was,
I just want to explain Lamar. Wisdom down here. He's a stalker. This is his fourth different account he's up here on.
It's the same account.
I don't know if he has a Lamar. You did say that you love me. I think Wisdom actually loves me a little bit more, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
I was trying to
I don't
help
know
you,
what
but
the
now
fuck to say.
I'm gonna have to ask you, what's 66 over 200?
Wait, you were trying. Wait,
fractions.
Not 66 divided by what the fuck?
Time's out.
66 over
not
200.
Time's out. Wait, hold on. Wisdom. Listen to me, Wisdom. You have embarrassed yourself multiple ways this morning. Okay, so why are you coming up, Wisdom? Why are you coming up here and criticizing him when he was waiting in the queue? He wanted to talk about what he wanted to talk about. I don't get that. Why are you hating on your black brother?
No, I'm not hating on him. I'm saying he had if he was listening and was waiting, he had seen that you had moved on from that topic.
So what?
You had gone to another topic. So
but he allowed
back
me
to that.
He the only host.
Again. When that's
Wisdom, he the only
key
host.
is to bring the races together and to stop going at individual races.
You was not listening the whole time. But first off, the host always one thing about his panel, he always allowed people to speak instead of saying, "Oh, I'm just throwing you off." And he allowed me to speak on what I wanted to speak on. And he was speaking on. We were just having a dialogue and a conversation.
He didn't make sense. So I still let him ramble.
Yeah, but you're not prepared, Lamar. So it just pushes his narrative.
So
wait. What did you say?
Lamar is not prepared to
Thanks for having me, brother.
Lamar, be good, bro.
All right, man. Have a good one.
I just gotta wisdom. Just stop. You come off as like a jealous ex-girlfriend that you come up here talking shit on any other black man that gets my attention for a minute.
No. That's not.
But you have done that multiple times where you come up here and hate on people And I don't get it. Lamar and I had a decent once again. Lamar's a good dude. I could tell he's a good dude. He just rambles, and I can't stand that. But I still let him fucking ramble.
You still went into your whole black
Amelia, you're
narrative a
so
little
sweet,
bit.
baby.
But what I will tell you is that
What,
when
go
we
ahead.
finished that topic, you had left that with
Yes, he's
your
black.
talking points were about Americans. What could 99% of Americans do this? How do we make Americans' lives better? You had changed your tone, and I felt like we had made a little bit of progress, right?
Sure.
And I feel like as long as you can start talking about how to make, like, not even mention black, white, Muslim, whatever, just speak about it as a people as a whole, we can
Sure.
make progress.
No, and that's a great point. And let me say this: the one thing that, first of all, not everybody in this group is a failure. However, the one thing that they all have in common, very simple, they are not based in reality. They are not based in facts. They lack common sense. They lack second grade math skills. They cannot read. It doesn't matter if you're a Muslim, Democrat, or Black American. If you're a failure, you lack those things. That's the problem.
So when you speak to those people,
I'm talking to one right now. Continue.
No. I told you, reduce the fraction. 66 over 200, reduce it.
Go ahead, go.
Simple. You can't.
You're
So
not
you
even
can't do
saying the
second
term.
grade math
You're not
yourself.
even saying the term correctly on how to figure it out, but that's fine. Just make your overall point.
66 over 200, reduce it to its
Make
lowest.
your what would that be? What would the lowest number be called? What is it called in math? If you're teaching a math class, what do you call it? What are you looking for there?
Are you trying to like buy time?
No, I'm not answering your question regardless. I'm asking you what is the correct term that you're looking for an answer for.
I don't want to make a mistake. It's what?
Wisdom.
There's two
Wisdom.
names in
Just
my
get the
head.
fuck out. Just get the fuck out of here. Wisdom. Trumpet Valley, what do you got, sir?
My boy, I was coming up here to talk to him about niggas.
Who? Wisdom?
No, about niggas killing niggas, but
Oh no.
yeah, yeah.
Jay Grandma? Jay Grandma, you're sleeping, baby. All right, remember, Jay Grandma was in here snoring. I don't know who that is, but when you guys see her tomorrow, tell her she was on Dave's panel, literally snoring, and tell her that'll be on YouTube as well. All right, and if you're looking for the time, just go to about 4 hours and 18 minutes in. TTS, what do you got?
I didn't mean to come up, buddy. Sorry about that.
TTS, you've been in the queue forever, but I appreciate you, sir.
I come in your queue all the time, bro.
It's all
I do
good,
is
bro.
tap and troll people.
I appreciate you, kind sir. Enjoy your Sunday. Go Steelers if you're a Steelers fan. All right, I'm done with this live. It will end. The final word was Jay Grandma snoring. Go Browns. Actually, I will be rooting for the Browns today. They played the Ravens, so I 100% will be rooting for them. All right, so I'm done with this live. Can you do me a favor? Can you click the YouTube link in my bio? Once again, let's face it, all these lives on TikTok are circle jerks and boring. Okay, so instead of going and listening to a circle jerk, click the YouTube link in my bio. All right, follow me on YouTube and pick any of my lives that are up there and just listen to it. Even if you just click on it and let it play and turn it down, it still helps me. Because I need 3,000 watch hours, and I think I'm going to cross 2,000 today. And I'm getting like 50 watch hours a day on average. So if you can do that, I would appreciate it. If you want to be like Khorshid and be a fucking hater, Khorshid said, nobody go to his YouTube. Khorshid, once again, you cannot blame the white guy because you came up here, accuse somebody, not me, you accuse somebody of something, and that person said, look, where's the proof? And you and your friend have been saying that that man has been doxing people. And I thought it was a fair question. Where is the proof that he doxed somebody, okay, You couldn't give him proof, and then he got on your fucking neck, Khurshid, right? And you deserved every second of it. But then I'm to blame? Oh, hell no. How am I to blame? What did I do? Because I let you up in the box to make yourself look like a fool? So I encourage everybody to go to my YouTube and watch Khurshid look like a fucking fool. All right? It's that simple. Not fucking Canada in the queue begging for more attention. Get the fuck out of here, Canada. All right. I love you all. Meteor, I don't know who you are. You're probably Khurshid. You easily could be Savannah. I don't know. You could be a lot of people. All right. I love you all. Behave. Amelia, you're so sweet, love. All right. I love you all.